Repeating conversations, it be like deja vu. Been up and down this road together. Late night hallucinations, you're texting me at 2. Turned off my phone, I could be better. I'm sorry. Cause girl, you really know me, been doing it just for me. I swear it, that's the old me, whoa. It's funny how you rate this, yeah, cause you're why I made this. I wanna see you smile where you go. I've heard it all before, you try to close the door. I know that you don't. You don't even know if I can feel it when I look in your eyes. While I look in your eyes tonight, hear the song is playing when you dance in the light. While we dance in the light tonight. If only you could know that I will hold you while we take to the skies tonight. Girl, I feel amazing when I look in your eyes. While I look in your eyes tonight. You and I were far from perfect, even God would say it's true. You crashed my Nissan Vibe, whatever. But my dreams were coming first, that they would take your place. Take your place, whoa, whoa. 'Cause girl, you really know me, been doing it just for me. I swear it, that's the old me, whoa. It's funny how you rate this, yeah, cause you why I made this. I wanna see you smile where you go. I've heard it all before, you try to close the door. I know that you don't. You don't even know if I can feel it when I look in your eyes. While I look in your eyes tonight, hear the song is playing when you dance in the light. While we dance in the light tonight. If only you could know that I will hold you while we take to the skies tonight. Girl, I feel amazing when I look in your eyes. While I look in your eyes tonight.
Never wanted anybody, never would have seen you show me the wrong and all the past that we have been through. Try my best, you would never understand it. I was better than the rest, never backhanded. Living too fast, living that just for the moment. Made me feel numb, acting like I'm in a coma. Made me feel dumb every time I touch a shoulder. Pain of the world, clock sticking, now we're over. Yeah, I'm feeling like a lame cause I'm looking for fame. And I pick up back another rapper, but I'm gonna refrain from copying all his lyrics. My love's free, so don't you see? I'm making all these songs for you. I made the beats, you made the proof. I have another way, could have done it all again. I'm praying all day, could you make it all
again? You don't even know if I can feel it when I look in your eyes. While I look in your eyes tonight. Look in your eyes. Hear the song is playing when you dance in the light. While we dance in the light tonight. If only you can know that I will hold you while we take to the skies tonight. Girl, I feel amazing when I look in your eyes. While I look in your eyes tonight.
Red Shirt Friday, everybody. How's everybody doing? I suppose I should say hi to everybody that's here, huh? Let's see, we got Not a Great Gamer, we got Dave Larson, we got Donna, we got Joseph Grohl, Jules, Harold Fisher, and Seth. How's everybody doing this fine day? Hope you all doing all right. I'm searching for people. Damn it. You can search for alternative routes on the internet, Donna. Just letting you know. Hello, Nanya. Hello, Sandog. But it's like 1 o'clock in the morning overseas, I guess. So, or in the Australia area. You don't need a GPS for that. You can search on it on your computer. But it's good you got a GPS going. Pretty much everybody's going to be out to work. Only us broken people and people that work the night shift are going to be here right now. Yeah, I hear you, Donna. Almost called you Anthony. Mrs. Anthony. There you go. Actually, I like the night shift. If you went the day shift, Donna, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself. not sure why in the hell my camera is so fucked up, but yeah, whatever. Ouch. Oh, that hurts. Oh, she must be feeling fairly good. She says she was really sore yet. She's got pneumonia. She's working today. Went and bought a key for her car because we couldn't find her key for her car. Yeah. Well, not only are they cooler, Donna, but the hours. I can't see you being a morning person. I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon your time. You're probably barely getting up and moving. See, I done told you. Mm-hmm. Think about that. Ouch. Wow. Hey, Lee. How you doing? Fourth ain't for a couple days yet, Donna. But thank you. We gotta play some of these new ones. All right. Anybody else wants a link? You're gonna have to ask. No, 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 no. There you go, Jules. The troops thank you, Julie. Jules, you have a link. Seth, you have a link. Donna has a link. Gamer has a link. Dave has a link. What is Nunya in California? I heard about all that shit. Oh, God. My knees hurt. Oh. Yeah. What you doing, girl? Oh, come say hi. Come say hi to the people. Come here. Come here. Super sticker. Oh, fuck. I don't have YouTube set up, man. All right, Donna. See you later. Well, I can't play that very well if I don't know. Come on, computer. You can do it. Whoever's in the basement, give me just a sec. How's it going, Dave says. It's going pretty good. Yeah, I gotta play the button. Give me just a sec.
Woo! Super chick.
How are things today?
Not bad. How are you doing today?
Living a dream, you know.
Living the dream, right? Yeah, it's raining here still. Like we've had a couple days of rain. It'll start building an arc, I tell you.
We need some more rain.
Yeah, the whole country needs it really good.
They're gonna have the 4th of July fireworks depending on how much rain. We need more rain.
I guess that would make a difference, huh?
Hello, Mr. Lopez. Yeah, especially in the middle of trees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm in the Black Hills. Lots of trees.
Oh, well. Yeah, and if that would be a problem. I'm looking to see when our rain is going to stop. Now that you say that, like to go watch the fireworks. If they cancel them, that's going to stink. Hi, Vanessa.
Hello, Nunya. All right, Vanessa, hello. Nunya has a super sticker. What is the super sticker? How's it going? That's not it.
We've got rain for the next 3 days. Hubby. It's embarrassing.
Says I got a super sticker, but it's not loading.
Nunya.
That's funny.
That's weird.
Vanessa retracted.
I got to restart my phone. I think it needs to do some updates or something. It's like having issues with my message app. Text message, not Messenger.
Oh, I got it.
like being weird. Keeps freezing up.
Oh,
And of course, hubby won't stop blowing it up. Ah! Oh, again.
reboot the phone, shut it down, and restart. That's how I do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart it.
All right, so we got to play the button for Nunya. Let's see, which one does she want?
What the hell? Super chat.
Thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it.
What the heck?
What the hell?
What in the Sam hell?
I know, right? How's Vanessa doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to hear. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway.
Okay. Try this here.
Oh, that's right. I was going to download it for
Maybe I need to.
what's it called? An overview?
Hi, Nanya.
Whatever this is called.
We got rain for the next 3 days. Wonder how that's gonna affect the fireworks around here. I mean, they have it. You can do fireworks all year round up here, but I don't know. Like California was like a really big deal because you couldn't just have fireworks all year, and you couldn't just let them off anywhere.
Right. Right. That's kind of neat.
United we stand, divided we fall.
Oh, that's very true.
Mhm. It is.
You're not allowed to say that in schools anymore.
You know, they were trying to. Now I'm old, and they were trying to do away with that when I was in high school.
Yep.
And the teacher, or my English teacher, had us write an essay on whether we were pro or con. We had to say whether we thought it was a good idea and why, or whether we thought it was a bad idea and why. And boy, oh boy, or I mean, you know, but whatever. So
The
I
discussion
was
ended
not
up
okay
turning-
with it, and I basically unloaded a very diplomatic essay on why I thought we should not do away with the Pledge of Allegiance. But
Well,
if
do you
offends
remember-
some, they can sit through it and plug their ears. They
Do
could
you
close their
remember
eyes.
any of the keys and points of it?
Huh?
Do you remember any of the keys or points of it?
Oh God, they were talking.
It's getting
Over
late here,
30
so
years
we
ago,
thought I
Ken.
would pop in to show some love and a good day. Well, thank you, Vanessa. Appreciate it.
Hope you're well, Vanessa. Joseph Grohl. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This thing is being stupid again. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta completely drop out.
He's leaving me alone with you guys. He's leaving me alone with you guys. Oh. Yeah, that's embarrassing because now I'm all big and you guys can see the mess behind me even better. Yay! Welcome to my mess. You know, the great thing about messes, they don't go anywhere. They just wait for
Yeah,
you.
they hang in there like a true friend, right?
Yeah, they hang in there. They're so loyal. Mm-hmm. It's the Jules show. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's a scary thought, Dave. Not just for me.
Come on up, Dave.
We are wanting a big family up here. How is Susan doing?
She's at work.
She went to work?
Yep.
Okay, so you said something about pneumonia?
Mhm.
Is it walking pneumonia or just she have full blown?
They said pneumonia. I don't know.
Oh, Has she been on medication?
I was going to ask about that, and the answer from her would have been, I don't know. So,
Good grief. I had pneumonia one time. We were at a family reunion, and it was in another 2 states over, and took us 14 hours to drive there. And a day and a half into the reunion, I could not breathe. It hurt so bad to breathe. I felt like it felt like every rib was broken in my
okay, it started out like that, and then it went up into her shoulder.
body.
And that's when she went to ER, and they said, well, we can't find nothing. So they sent her home. Well, then
Are
she
you
went back
kidding
again.
me?
They went back again. She went again last night, and they found pneumonia in her lungs. And it was the same doctor. And he says, I don't know how I missed this last night, but
Wow.
you had pneumonia.
Good God.
And
That
that
could
would
be
explain all the pain.
life-threatening.
So I don't know if it's walking pneumonia or pneumonia. I don't know the difference, actually.
Well, walking pneumonia, they call it that because you can still somewhat function. Full-blown pneumonia,
She's
boom, done. You're like down. It'll shut you down. And I was younger, healthier. My son was 2 and he's 30. So we're talking, this is 28 years ago.
right.
And while I got sick, he got sick with something else. Like he had a tummy thing going on and running a fever. So not only am I running a fever in a strange place, and I don't know what's wrong with me, he got sick, but he didn't have pneumonia. He had just like a bug or a virus or something, and just had a really bad stomachache and was running a fever. And so here I'm up all night trying to take care of him, and I can barely get out of bed. It was really bad. It was a rough night, and I told my husband, I said, we have to go home. I need to go see a doctor. We need to go. So he packed up and drove home. He drove home through the desert 8 hours. We got home in 8 hours, and I went to the doctor, and they said, you had a full case of full-blown pneumonia, girl. Yeah, that's not good. But when you have, like a full-blown pneumonia, you're susceptible to it for the rest, like bronchitis and chest illness for the rest of your life because it weakens your lungs and stuff.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so expect it. Pray that it doesn't, but that's what I was told, and I'll be God darned if the doctor wasn't right. He was an old doctor, like he was one of the best doctors I ever had. I went to that doctor's office for 20 years. He didn't play around. And why am I blinking in and out?
I don't know. Your voice is doing something weird too.
I mean, we got storms here, but I just redid my.
Your picture is not going in and out. Your voice is doing something weird though.
Really? Well, looking at it here, it was trying to spin, and I was going like flat. It was flashing me, like I would disappear for a second and then be back.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah. So Dave's coming up. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I seen that. I don't know if I sent him a link or not. Hopefully I did.
My husband.
If not, he's gonna have to say hi because it takes too long to search through shit.
Yeah.
Then I'm sitting on the live stream staring at my phone. That don't look good.
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to clear all my stuff out of mine so my phone's not acting dumb. It gets cluttered with stuff,
I couldn't believe how many people have dropped out of Google Hangouts.
Well, they're all going over to the new app. It's being replaced by Google something, they said.
Yeah. But it's the same thing. So if you're on Google, if you're on Google Hangouts, it will transfer you over to Google Chat.
But is there going to be a time when you can't even go to the Hangout? Is there a time that
Yeah,
that
but it transfers all your names and everything. So everything
Right.
is still there.
Right. So, that's cool, but I'm wondering if that's
hello.
counting for people disappearing. Hi, Dave.
Dreams Place lurks to be annoying. Got to be good at something, right, Dreams? All right, Dreams. I hope you're doing well today. She was not doing well yesterday either.
Hi, Dreams.
Well, shit.
We'll just blame it on David Lopez.
Why the
Yeah.
fuck you gonna blame me?
Blame it on Dave. We're
The
older
hell
than
I
you,
do.
Jen. Suck it up,
I was
buttercup.
going to say because you're white and it's right to do, but you're not white. So
He's wearing a red
No,
shirt.
see,
though.
I'm half white, and that's the shit part of being half Hispanic, half Mexican. Part of me wants to cut the grass, the other wants to hire somebody named Jose to do it.
Oh, that's funny.
now I want to see me try and say a joke like that. Yeah. Down goes my channel.
My favorite YouTube cook is half
Hello,
Mexican,
everybody.
half
My
white.
name is David Lopez. Don't be
I
nice.
dream like you. Don't tell Nanya.
Is it age restricted?
Restricted for what?
So I can smoke.
You can smoke anyway. I don't restrict any of my live streams.
Fair game,
Okay,
folks.
just checking.
It's the first 30 seconds that you cannot come up here and swear like a sailor.
Oh, I did. Damn it.
Did I?
First 30 seconds of the stream.
Oh, okay.
I was alone for the first, 20 minutes? I don't know.
Well, I had to get my red shirt.
Well, you should have been wearing that on your own anyway.
The only red shirt I wear is a long sleeve, and I'm in a desert. It's hot.
Cut the damn things off. Don't know what to tell you.
Where are you at? You in Arizona, New Mexico?
Mexico.
Nice.
So, how you feeling again? Hi, Jules.
Hi. My daughter was stationed at Alamogordo, and my grandson was born in Las Cruces. And I went to go stay for the summer, and I had a blast. I love New Mexico.
Hello,
Santa Fe
Christy.
was really cool.
Hey,
Hello,
babe.
Christy.
Hey, Six.
Why is my voice sounding like a walkie-talkie?
I don't know.
every time we talk?
It's like fading in and out, your voice.
Bullshit!
Okay, we heard that.
There's the Ken we all know and love.
Loud and clear. There she is.
I don't have a red shirt yet, sorry.
Oh, if I had money, I'd order
No, you're
one,
fired.
girl, but I couldn't be more broke.
It's rent time, and that could have to take priority over everything else.
Oh,
Even though it bugs Ken, it's my anniversary to this guy today.
Hi, 24.
that's right. It's your happy anniversary, you two, but you're not doing
I
it
forgot about
something
that,
until
actually.
later,
As
right?
many times as you told me, I forgot it was.
I'm shocked. Color me shocked.
You said you're spending the day with hubby and you guys are hanging out and watching movies or something, right?
Yeah. But when he gets paid again, we're going to do Panera Bread. I thought
Right.
that's kind of mellow for Tommy's. And
Yeah. Yes, hello, kitty. We hear you.
sorry.
What's he doing back there? Getting an X-Acto knife
No, he's got a pen.
or a pen, pencil?
I'm doing. It's a dowsing thing.
Let me see your calendar.
Oh, okay. A dowsing thing?
He,
Like wishing for water?
He is, yeah.
I
He is-
gotcha.
He is a dowser by hobby.
Dowsing's really cool to watch.
Have you ever heard of a comet
Shit, what is that?
or a meter?
Uh-huh.
He's got one.
That's really cool.
I got it. Check
Yeah,
it
it's
out.
pretty. If you ever see anybody take two branches off of like a willow tree, weeping willow, and they
Yeah, yeah.
and then they yes,
Water witches. They're
yes.
called water witches.
So cool. I've seen somebody do that for a while. And however many times it taps is how deep the well is per foot.
You know, honey,
It's balanced. There's a spring inside the handle. There's a looking point in front of it. And there's another big spring in front of it. And what it does, it's because of our hands are like a telephone receiver. It senses energy. Whatever hand you write with is your dominant hand.
honey, like, this is the first time in my entire time of being with you that I felt this still.
Okay, say yes.
Yes.
The first time what? That it's done that for you?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That means you got a water source underneath, probably a pipe. Could be
Drink
underground water.
the bed.
You can find minerals.
I said, did you pee the bed? Is that why you found water?
My energy.
You can find minerals, gold. As long as you have the sample in your hand, you can find things.
You can find things?
If you have
People,
the
you
sample,
can find
like if you have
people.
like a sample of gold or the mineral that you're looking for.
Really? That's really cool. Dead bodies.
She's being rude. She's interrupting. Story Bell.
It's the oldest art in the world.
He says it's the oldest art in the world.
Very cool. I even tried to do it myself.
Thank you, Nanya.
I think I used 2 coat hangers though. I don't think it worked.
Try and use natural wood.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to use a man-made element to try to conduct that energy.
Yeah.
Hangers are man-made.
You can use a pendulum.
You would, like tree.
You can use a pendulum.
Pendulum.
Pendulums are so cool. I've seen those too.
Yeah.
So right now he's doing like a thing to practice his skill on.
Uh-huh.
He's
Nice.
creating it.
That's cool.
Hold on.
Something I believe in with him.
I'm gonna drop out and come back. My doctor's calling.
All
right.
Just
24 years ago today, we landed in Vegas and it was so hot.
Yeah, that's hot right there.
never go in those limousines up there. They're oval.
Yeah, our limo broke down and overheated on the highway on the way to getting married.
Oh Lord.
Never get in those things again.
Yeah.
They smell like puke.
Yeah. That's terrible. Horrible.
That might have been a sign, Tom. She's a hot one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the most sweetest thing you said. Thanks.
Here it comes. Here comes the contradiction or the
Yeah, I'm
Counter.
I'm
Here it
ready
comes.
for it. 10,
counter comment.
8, 7, 6.
I actually don't have anything.
Oh,
Too hot.
Guys, I don't.
Slacking, Ben.
I know.
Can get a little bit closer to your ball.
Hmm?
I'm slapping Ken virtually.
Mm. Mm-hmm. No. Ooh. She doesn't even know you did it. You're evil.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, she's giving you stink eye. Oh. That was the best stink eye I've seen in a long time.
No, I could do better.
That eye you're giving me is so stinky.
I have no doubt.
She can give me the witch eye.
Mm-hmm.
How about this?
That just tells me I'm number one.
The toad tells you that you're a fucking asshole. That's what you are.
Ooh.
Well, better than being a fucking bitch.
Well, don't insult me because I'm proud of being a fucking bitch.
All right.
I call you guys freaking
Your
proud.
vibrator's vibrating.
Mm-hmm. I'll try to be quiet, okay?
Yeah, keep it between your legs and it won't vibrate on the chair anymore.
Don't you just feel loved when he insults
It's on the
you?
laptop. My phone.
Susan is doing okay in comparison. Yeah, was it last night she went to ER again? Or was it the night before? I don't know.
I think it was the night. No, wait. I think it was last night because
She went 2 nights in a row is the problem. I can't remember which nights. But anyway, the
Oh.
second time they found pneumonia and they gave her antibiotics and painkillers. So today she decided to go to work.
That girl.
Your picture's sideways, Jules. That's funny.
I was actually laying down when I took it.
Ah,
I was on the couch and I was looking up at my camera. And it was directly above my face.
you know what's
Yep.
funny is that would make a perfect picture if you turned it the right way. I know you were laying down. I know it's the right way.
It just looks funny when I did it the other way.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Just doesn't look right to me, but I can try it. I don't know if I can do it on here.
It don't matter. It's your page. You do whatever the hell you want to do. But it just looks like it would make a good picture. I don't know.
We'll go with this one. How about that?
It don't matter.
Solve that problem.
Yeah, I change mine all the time too.
It wouldn't let me rotate it, so I just like whatever. Wouldn't even let me click on it.
No, you gotta
Remove it and then go
into your
back to
pictures. Gotta go into your pictures and change it, and then you can re-download it for a new
pain
icon.
in the butt. Yeah. Oh, who's blowing up? Oh. Oh, I know what's blowing. What's that? Marco Polo app.
Oh, boy.
They're all the Friday brew crew's all raring to go apparently. Friday afternoon they get a little rowdy and start chatting and bragging about what beer they got this time and blip 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 blip.
oh god,
Only got 4 mofos in here. What the hell?
Got what?
4 mofos in here.
Bowls.
Peoples.
Oh,
Mofos.
people.
Motherfuckers.
Bowls.
Mofos. Motherfuckers.
Mofos. Mofo. I got you. I think I'm going deaf. I'm not sure.
Huh?
Happy anniversary, my love.
no. Happy anniversary to you. Here. I can handle one of these.
You hear me now?
You heard the whole time?
You
Huh?
don't read this? Careful.
I know. Kids
Oh, God, get a room. Jeez.
we're in love. 24 years and we're still in love.
What's wrong with that?
How do you know about all we need to do to debug Ken is kiss? So maybe we should kiss a lot more, huh? You're not helping Daddy. By, you're not helping. Too tired still.
You look tired.
What happened to Anthony? He was on the last live stream I was on.
Some people, kids.
Hmm.
My mom goes, "Is there anything you want me to get you for your anniversary?" And I go, "You out of there." I go, "You feeling better?"
Yeah.
Something I'm not. I don't want material things.
Mm-mm.
Her better.
Right.
Tell her you want a red T-shirt for your anniversary.
There you go.
I did tell her that she really needs to stop wrecking her Harley. This is ridiculous. I finally told her personally she needs to stop it.
Look at the cat. Watch the cat.
One,
Just watch. Look behind you. No.
God, I hope this works.
Missy, we're just playing with Daddy's. He's got a ruler and she thinks it's
Trying to keep him from getting his work done. Honey. I'll be right back.
It will. Don't you say I help it will.
That kind of program with a lot of the challenge that I have to have his picture on it.
Or yours.
No, the one that does drawing.
Okay.
No.
Man, I had the most weirdest dream last night. I dreamt that I got a new hair dye and I got it home. I got everything all together.
Yeah, right. Don't waste your money on that.
And I dreamt it.
You can have a redneck shirt. Dreams, no letters left. Yeah.
No, this is a dream I had. It didn't happen.
I'm reading the chat.
I was asleep when I dreamt it.
And I'm saying I'm reading the chat.
Dave, you're such a sweetheart.
No, Google Meet is the it's the phone call version. Google Meet is the phone call version. Like Facebook has a phone call and you can go you can see each other on the deal.
Like Skype in a way.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. And Google Chat is what Google Hangouts used to be. Somebody type in the chat that Moose needs to. Okay, James. Thank you. Somebody type in the chat that Moose might need to refresh. Because we haven't talked about that for a little bit. She might have bumped her phone or something and sent it back a little bit. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Dream. As long as the cat ain't going off, we can unmute. I don't care.
Yeah, I was just finding how to help people out with that. How to change your Google. Found it. Hang on.
Oh yeah, you got to go in your email.
I have the directions.
Oh, that's right. You had actual.
There you go, guys. Write that down. Take a screenshot. I don't know how to make it bigger.
Click the thing without us on it. So you click the way right box, not on the page itself, but on the page you're sharing. Oh,
No, I know how to do
that
this.
makes
Hang
zero
on.
sense. I'll do it. There.
Is that perfect?
Um,
Or maybe one more.
I don't know. Can you make your side bigger?
I did. I'm up to 125 magnification. I can go bigger.
That's easier to read, but then you got to scroll it.
Let me know when you guys have it written down or screenshotted.
It gets big on its own. No, it doesn't, Dave. You need help with that. It gets big really fast if you have help.
How's that? So let me know when you guys got it, or if you need it later on, I still have it.
That works.
Gonna stop sharing.
I hope Jules doesn't forget that she's online. Shake that thing, Mr. Red. I know, right? Gamer, you have a link to get up here. If you want.
Who?
Gamer.
I don't have him.
I said he has a link to get up here.
Oh.
I already sent him one. And Seth has a link as well.
Well, you know Seth's not gonna come out.
It's his choice. Just telling him he has an option.
He's right here. He can hear you. Where did I go?
Fallen Angel. Hi, I can't stay long, but wanted to stop by and show some support. Thank you, Fallen Angel. Appreciate that. Why can't you stay long? Gotta go shopping. I'll be live before the 4th. So, but thank you anyway. Happy 4th to you if I don't see you. The 4th is on Sunday. I go live every Saturday night, but I may just go live on Sunday just for the 4th. Dreams must have fans on. As soon as you muted yourself, it got really quiet.
And I got my Arctic Air on.
You know that the really old TVs, the tube TVs, where you hear that static? That's what it sounds like.
Oh, good Lord, I'm sorry.
Donkey donk. Cluckety cluck. Goes my knee. Oh, I know that one, gamer. Add arthritis to that cluckety cluck shit. Then it's not just fun where it pops like it just did. Then it becomes painful. I don't know if you guys heard my knee just pop there or not, but if I leave my knee bent too long, then it pops. If I
Have
leave it
you
straight too long, then it starts hurting. What's that, Dream?
have you noticed that the heat isn't just doesn't feel good either? Makes it worse.
Arthritis and a raging erection. You wouldn't be able to tell if I had an erection anyway. Not without your binoculars and magnifying glass hooked together.
Oh, that
The bull mosquito.
is that better?
Stuff. When you're not even muted, yeah, it is.
I turned it
I don't
off.
want you to roast to death either.
Tell you what, I'll just turn it on and off randomly, and then when I turn it on, I'll just mute myself.
That works.
How's that?
And both uncomfortable after a while, yes. If you have arthritis that lasts more than 4 hours, please consult your physician. What in the fuck is going on? Both of my phones are blowing up. Bong, ding, 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 bong, ding, ding.
Lightning.
What the hell, Bobbit?
God, that hurt.
Come on, phone. Ooh, we may have a special visitor.
Oh, Dorian, I know. I kept you up all night long. I'm sorry.
Thank you for sharing out my video, Fallen.
Smack Ken's like button that makes him tickle.
Alrighty. Hey, there's Cupcake right there.
Long time no see.
Come on up, Cupcake. Say hi for a little bit. Unless you're on the way to work. Of course, it's 2 o'clock in the morning there? Is it not? Might be a bit late for you.
Yeah. Or chopped liver. Dad is feeding you guys.
Hello, Lisa. How are you? Holy shit. Wow. Got a dump truck backing up on Jules and Dream's cat's needing a finger taken out of her butt. Now you're bragging, Lisa.
No, Dream's cat is reading the business end of the squirt bottle.
I've never heard the cats meow like that before, I know. I have, gamer. They get quite vocal sometimes.
Even when they're up and laying on my chest, they look at me and we'll have a nice little conversation. I don't understand what they're saying, but it's loud. Herkies, come here, Herks. Can I go ahead again?
Once again, when she went back in last night, she ended up with the same doctor. So he did more tests, and they found pneumonia in her right lung. So they gave her antibiotics and pain pills. She feels she's still hurting today, but she decided to go to work anyway. She's not like falling down, dying, hurting today. So she decided to go to work because we are broke as fuck. I literally have 34 cents in my account. And she said, I think mine is lower. So mama going to make some money. I knew that, Ken. I was checking in on her as she went again last night. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Lisa. She went again last night. She had pneumonia, and today she went to work. She's not feeling as bad, I guess. I'm trying to find the right words. That's why I'm stammering. Cupcake is a damn good gal, Nunya. She shows when she goes on her walks, she shows all kinds of scenery from where she lives. It's beautiful there. They have nice parks and whatnot with. Hey, Mo. Yeah, right. God. Ah, fuck. That's funny. So how's Mo doing today? How you doing, mofo? Not a problem, Cupcake. If you can, come on up. If you can't, I understand.
I was hungry. I had to make something to eat.
Uh-huh.
I made carnitas 2 days ago. I think I told you guys. So I'm having a taco.
There you go.
The carnitas were good, but the pico de gallo I made, oh, so yummy.
Well, Cupcake,
Hmm?
there's always next time, I guess.
Why can't I hear you?
I don't know.
Like I think maybe you're far away from the mic.
I know I'm echoing really bad on your side.
Still,
Hello?
I turn the mic down.
Yes.
When I do that, I turn it down, then I can't. It's even worse. We do have a lot of background noise. I'll pop off if I'm leaving an echo.
No, it's only my voice is causing an echo.
Oh,
But it's when you're muted, it doesn't echo.
No, just do what I do. Mute. Stay here, but mute.
Yeah. Stay
yeah.
here, mute and unmute when you need to talk. Like
I will.
the old
Pretend like
walkie-talkie.
we're on a CB.
Okay, I will mute.
Cupcake says looks yummy. She's talking about your food, Jules. Cupcake says yummy, looks yummy. I need some hot sauce on that. Yum, yum, yum. Damn, that looks damn good.
Keith, what are you doing?
Jesus Christ, Dave. Dave had an electrical fire downstairs.
Oh my goodness. Is everyone all right?
Says almost fried my face.
Oh my.
Good thing he knows electrical. Shut that power box off.
Who had a fire?
Dave Larson.
Oh my god.
He rents the downstairs out and he lives in the upstairs. That could have been a horrible deal. Oh shit.
That's scary. That would suck if we would have lost Dave.
I'm glad you're okay, Dave. Jesus Christ, that could have been bad.
Fires have taken on a life of their own.
Especially an electric fire. Man, that's some bitch. Wow. A gas fire is even worse, I guess. But yeah, no shit, that's very scary. Holy crap. Is it good, Jules? Them eyes. She's like, does the Pope wear a funny hat?
There's a bear poop in the woods.
Right? Had to run out the door and pull the meter fast. Yeah, see, that's you knowing what the hell to do. A lot of people wouldn't know that, Dave. That makes you a damn good landlord, dude.
makes you a hero because it could have been so much worse.
Just think of that. You went from 0 to hero in one day. Ah, shit. Hey, he gives me shit every chance he gets. So don't feel bad that I'm giving Dave shit. That's fucking very good of you, Dave. Damn, not only did you save your own house, yes, but you saved your renter's house. Oops. Sorry, I had to blow the nose.
Maybe you could buy her a box of Depends or give her a coupon for it.
Right? Just a coupon, since you got to wipe with the coupon.
Well, Dave, that's one way to put yourself out if you're on fire, right?
Julie, I fucking love you.
Yeah, but an electrical fire that'll cause more fires.
I couldn't pass that one up. Sorry. I was red as my shirt now.
You have become one of us. You pressed one. There is no coming back now for you, girl.
Nah, she joined us because she was demented in the first place.
But she just gradually got more demanded.
That ain't because of me. Can't blame that on me.
No,
Blame
but
what
the
on you?
next time I'm at a funeral, I'm gonna say, man, I bet this guy's gonna be late for his own funeral. I'm gonna on purpose say that just to honor you.
Mm-hmm.
Aw. Mm-hmm.
Because I'm your sister.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, my mouth is full. Dreams, say that again? God, what is wrong with my hearing?
It's not you, dude.
Okay.
It's got to be her mic or some shit is fucked up on her end.
It's a brand new computer, so nothing could be fucked up. I think it's just a user error. The one is talking.
Well,
Mm.
I don't know.
Hey, I'm making fun of myself. You better run with that.
No, I'm not gonna because
Funny.
that's funny. Yeah, because I usually would, but I'm actually trying to figure out the problem. Maybe it's because when you were talking, you were facing away from the mic.
Yeah, true. Well,
That would do a difference because sometimes you sound like you're clear across the freaking room, and sometimes you're sounding like you're right there, and even though you didn't move, so you got to be like turned away from the mic or something.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Jules.
Well,
Hey, Ken.
Wow.
I like that, Ron.
What's that?
Your background, I like that. That's
Oh, do you?
very cool. Yeah,
I think
hey,
I'll keep it.
Ron.
Hey, Dreams. I think I'll keep it for a while.
yeah. They got other cool shit. Like I found one. There you
I'm
go.
going in for another bite. Oh, don't.
Enjoy. I'm gonna be so hungry, but
Oh, cool. So I heard Dave had Mr. Larson had a little bit of a fire.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Electric fire. He had to run out of the house and go pull the meter. And I suppose then he had to put out the fire on top of that.
Oh yeah.
And then his tenant peed herself.
Did that put out the fire? Maybe the tenant was trying to help.
Well, he's trying to restart or replant his whole yard, so he reseeded the whole thing. Now he's running up and down the steps to reset the sprinkler. Need to go get yourself one of them lawn tractors. Oh no, if it's dirt, it'll get stuck. Don't do that. How do I know that? First-hand experience. You got nothing but dirt and a sprinkler sitting in there. Them little lawn tractors that power themselves.
Yep.
You get stuck in the dirt, in the mud.
Hello, Nanya. How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Seth?
Pico de gallo.
You got Cupcake in here too.
Mm.
You need some chips there, Jules.
I made my own.
Oh.
I just took corn tortillas and fried them. Really got crispy.
Have to keep it damp twice a week for 3 weeks. Well, yeah. Well, nobody likes it dry, Dave.
Right. I'll tell you a little trick, Dave, is to put kitty litter all over it. Spread kitty litter all over your lawn, all over your bare grass, and then run your sprinkler.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Cupcake. How you doing?
The water. Did I forget to tell you Cupcake is here? Sorry.
I think you said Cupcake was here, but I was waiting to get my chance to say hi to Cupcake. Hi, Cupcake. How are you?
Up and say hi. You know the scoop. So how'd your day go yesterday? You stopped a barbecue or something yesterday.
Yeah, no, I really didn't start the barbecue yesterday. Didn't feel like it.
Oh, that's right. You had your sandwich.
Yeah, I had my sub instead. I had my Philly cheesesteak with everything on it, pretty much. All the hot peppers and stuff, you know.
I'm sorry, Cupcake. It's hard to remember. Yeah, I slip with teacup once in a while.
Yeah.
I actually, when I went in to say hi to you, I actually went at teacup and it didn't highlight. And I'm like, oh, yeah, Cupcake.
Yeah.
She did a live just a little bit ago.
Oh, did she?
Yep. So
I was busy configuring a printer to the computer and got that all set up. So.
Oh, she's still looking cute as ever.
Well, that's good. Jules is talking away, but we can't hear her.
Yeah, it's because
barbecue.
Let's taste this again. Hey, we're not echoing now. You can leave it unmuted.
Mm-hmm.
Meat smoking, pork pulling, chicken jerking, butt rubbing, barbecue pit master. There you go. What is that for? A hand mitt?
Yeah, I thought it was cute. Meat smoking, pork pulling, chicken jerking, butt rubbing, barbecue pit master.
There you go.
There's my address if anybody wants to send me stuff. I haven't had a whole lot of stuff sent to me. I had a whole lot of people saying you should get a P.O. box, but nobody sent me anything other than B lady.
Mm.
Yeah, I think her live was only like an hour long.
Oh yeah. Well, some people only go an hour long, and then you get people like us who like to do 5, 6, maybe 10, 12 hours.
Well, that'd be me, right?
Yeah, me too.
Yep, meat smoking. Smoked meat is good. Smoked fish is good too.
Other than that, it's been a pretty boring day.
Goofy. No, I did not. Must not have seen that comment. Sorry, Dave.
Mm.
Wow. Wow.
What's up, Dorito? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Dorito.
Woo! Super chick.
Thank you very much, Mr. Larson. Appreciate it.
Some jerk parked right below our window in the alley.
Mm-hmm.
Scared the crap out of me. That was loud. Gonna blow his motor up. Hi, Dorito.
Well, if he keeps bothering you, just start dropping eggs out the window.
Well, go get the checks put in the bank, Goofy.
Ken, I found a recipe for fried cabbage with bacon, onion, and garlic.
Mm. And no drumsticks yet, eh, Dreams?
Not yet.
You still sucking on those popsicles?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I bet you are.
I'm so hungry for something real. I can't wait till he gets paid on Monday.
Mm.
What do you mean by real?
I haven't had any real. I've only had crackers and popsicles.
Well, I understand that, but what do you mean by real? What do you want? That's what I'm saying.
Chicken. I'll just soup, sandwiches.
Huh.
I was gonna do Panda Express next week, but I thought no, that wouldn't be a good idea.
Oh.
So we're doing Panera Bread instead. A little blander. I have a choice. I can eat something right now and make and pay for it later on and be in a little bunch of freaking pain. Or I could do the right thing and put myself on that low acid diet and then be able to eat whatever I want when I'm better.
Mm-hmm.
This has been sucky, but I've been doing it.
How you doing, Dorito? You want a link? Let me know, buddy.
Even a small,
this place up a little bit.
even a small sip of Pepsi made my stomach hurt last night.
Well, I want beef stew. I'm sure Dreams wouldn't mind some beef stew.
Get some bread, toast it up, put some butter on it. There we go.
What, with the beef stew? Is that what you mean?
No, just use it to sop out the sauce.
Mm.
So with the beef stew, you mean? Yes.
Yeah. My dad calls that push bread.
All right, I gotta find you, Dorito. Give me a minute. All right. Yeah, I forgot the celery, right? Celery's good with peanut butter or cream cheese.
Or
Salary?
cheese. Or cheese whiz.
I'm still Midwest. My sister-in-law used to say palo.
Cheese on
pillow?
toast is awesome.
Palo.
Sorry, I apologize. I apologize. Go ahead, Jules. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. You were talking. Say it again, please. I didn't hear you.
So I have a sister-in-law whose family came from the Midwest, and she used to say instead of pillow, palo. Palo. And they say wash instead of wash. But she said palo. I said pillow. She said palo. That's what I said. I'm like, okay.
That's not a Midwest thing. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm from the Midwest.
whatever it is.
She's just fucking. Okay, I'm sorry.
But the way you said celery, that triggered a bell for me. So
What,
Oh.
celery?
Celery.
Oh, celery? Yeah. Try it with cream cheese sometimes. Sometime, Nunya. You'd be like, why haven't I seen this before? Why has nobody told me?
Take celery, mix up cream cheese, pimentos, Gouda cheese, or your favorite cheese in there, but a smoky cheese is like best.
Oh, yeah.
And you mix that in with the some paprika in there. Very good. You can put onion, put garlic powder, whatever. But it's that smokiness. You can put bacon bits, but you got to put the pimentos. That makes it.
Bacon bits. You might as well just cook up your own bacon and chop them up. I wouldn't buy those synthetic bacon bits things. Ugh.
Actually, they sell real bacon bits in a sealed.
I usually make my own wrong, but I can still call them bacon bits.
And it's called real bacon bits.
There's actually a technical term for it, a culinary term for it. What is it? Lardons? Lardons? I think it's lardon. What is it?
Hey, Dorito.
Hi, Dorito.
What's going on in your end of the woods? What kind of trouble are you getting yourself into?
Oh, as much as possible, man.
Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah. A whole bunch of stuff coming up. We're going to have some coupon codes. We're going to have some other stuff. Yeah, I actually got a whole bunch of emails today, and I'm like, you guys are going to love it.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yep.
Oh, boy.
We're trying to get Manscaped. We're trying to get them.
Oh, are you?
Yes, we are. We do have a Manscaped video coming soon.
How the hell are you going to do that without getting blocked?
Oh man, there's a real fine line, and you don't learn to walk on one side or the other. You just walk it like it's a tightrope, bro.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I'm learning.
I'm not
Glockenspiel.
good. Sorry.
Hey, gamer.
What's up, gamer?
I kind of want to watch that video, Dorito.
You what?
I kind of want to watch that video.
Which one?
The up and coming manscaping one.
Oh, well, we haven't even put that. I got. There's one. You'll see. It's okay. There's nothing that is on any of the videos. I edit them. I have the ultimate say so. So, if it's too explicit, then it ain't going out. We ain't getting copyrighted. We ain't getting, or not copyrighted, but we ain't getting a strike for being stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, we ain't getting a copyright strike for being dumb. Let me reword that.
You ain't gonna
There's
get
nothing wrong with
it.
being stupid.
You just have a bunch of tires with plants growing out of them with a Nerf noodle,
There you go. There you go. That.
and then trim the bush. There you go.
Okay. But anyways, hi Jules, hi Toy Man, hi Dreams. What up, Ken?
Hey, Dorito.
And Dave and Neg and Seth and Tigers and Bears. Oh my.
Uh-huh. Oh my.
By the way, I love my husband. I know it's our anniversary, but man, waking me up at 4 in the morning with a fart. Jesus Christ.
That's just called man love.
Even the cat gagged on it. I'm like, fuck.
Well, even every pussy needs some action.
I told my girl, hon, I love you, but please turn a fan on.
Was that my mommy calling me? The street lights coming on already? Jesus.
What's the matter, Jules? What are you shaking your head about now? What?
Dave's not here.
One cat gagged and the other one hissed. I should have done a video of the cat hissing at his ass. That was pretty cool.
You like my new little name there for a minute? Queso Blanco is the cheesiest of the cheeses. Jules will agree with that one.
I just got done eating a carnitas taco.
Nice.
Homemade.
I'll be right back.
Did you shred? Did you get the cheese and shred it into the little tiny chunks? It never shreds properly. It always just chunks up.
No,
Queso Blanco?
actually, I usually get queso fresco or the other one. But I'm the only one that really likes it. My husband will eat it too, but the girls, no. So I just got pepper jack and Colby Jack.
Yeah, that's what my wife uses, the 3 cheese.
Yeah. Cotija is good for that. It's drier and crumblier.
Mhm.
And then you have the queso fresco, which is a wetter cheese, and it's stickier, but either one will crumble and is very good on tacos.
Yep.
But I made the carnitas night before last, and I did it in my pressure cooker because I was, of course, dinner was late, so I was trying to hurry. And it turned out really good.
Nice.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, I like carnitas. My daughter not so fond of it, so I also did carne asada tacos that night. That disappeared. I mean, there's no carne asada left. Those girls just devoured that down.
Do you marinate your carne asada at all?
Sometimes I'll do a wet marinade. Sometimes I'll just do a dry rub and let it sit in the dry rub for a while.
You do the Californio trick, right? With the orange juice or Sunny D?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay, good. Cool.
Oh yeah, I went and got a fresh orange, cut it in half and juiced it.
Nice.
And I put the whole thing of orange juice in there. And I put a little bit of milk, leche, tiny bit of water,
Have you
garlic.
ever tried Sunny D, the tropical one, or Tampico?
That's straight up sugar. But then again, so is Coke or Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I've heard of using
just
the
for
Mexican
marinade.
Coke, Coca-Cola.
Yeah,
Those
just
are
for
basically sugar. I've heard. I'm seeing people use sweetened condensed milk seen them use evaporated milk. So any those, the sweetened condensed milk, a lot of sugar content, soda pop, a lot of sugar content, and same thing with the Tampico. It's straight up like just a lot of syrup, a lot of sugar.
But have you tried it with Tampico or the?
I never have. No, I've had it with Coca-Cola, but yeah.
Try it with marinating it with that, just that overnight, and then put your stuff on the next day. You're seasoning a few hours before, and when you cook it, when you barbecue it, I promise you, if you do a good cook on it, it will break up in your mouth. It is so good.
Moist and tender. And
yeah.
Speaking of barbecue, I already showed everybody else, but you weren't here, Dorito. Did you see this? I found this when we went to Maine. It's cute.
Hold it
Pork
back.
pulling.
Back up again, and I'll blow you up.
Don't let Toyman see that. He might have a comment.
Well, he saw it.
I've already seen it.
How you feeling?
Not bad.
Good.
You said you wouldn't tell, Ron.
She wanted to stop in and say hi.
And thank you all for your support and super chats and all that kind of stuff. That really helps.
And the prayers and all that for Susan.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're feeling better anyways.
Go do some
painkillers
self-love
help,
and
that's for
self-care.
sure.
Well,
don't overdo it out there.
I'm only taking one at a time.
Because it's,
Her face is bright red.
False feeling good.
Well,
If
no,
you
I'm
stop-
not. It doesn't make me high or anything.
No, it's false feeling good.
Oh, I see what you're
Meaning,
saying.
yeah, don't overdo it because you think
Yeah.
you feel good. You still
Well,
don't.
It's still
Don't
hurting
be
to cough,
superhero.
you know.
It's still there.
Oh yeah, even with the painkillers, it's still there. So, but anyway, okay, I gotta go back
Yeah,
to
you
work.
can take care of
Love you
yourself.
guys.
okay, we'll see ya.
Get
Gotcha. Go rest.
any CBD? Is she doing any CBD at all, or just straight up medicine?
She's got pneumonia.
Oh, pneumonia.
Yeah.
They're asking
What are you doing up, girl?
Yeah.
Unless it's inedible.
in a way.
Well, when I'm out driving, I'm using specifically CBD.
Oh,
When
Nice.
I'm home,
Is
I'm
she
using
doing
it.
topical or edible?
all right.
Occasionally, I'll stop and take a couple pokes if I'm like in a lot of
She
pain.
smokes it too.
Yeah. Well, mainly
She's got to go to work, so love you.
CBD doesn't work as good if you're just taking straight CBD and you don't ever smoke. If you smoke and you take CBD like at night, you don't even need to smoke. The CBD will make you nice and mellow and stuff. And that's the THC is what's the active part and kicks it in. So I kind of just learned
I
that not too
disagree
long ago.
because I use CBD. I'm allergic to the THC.
No, it still works, but it doesn't get the effects like sleep wise and stuff like that. My wife,
No,
I
it
looked
does
into
not.
it.
It actually wires me up.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine that's into it. That really, he gave me a nice long talking to because my wife just started CBDs, and she's not a smoker at all, and she wants to take it for sleeping and stuff. And she's like, "I'm not sleeping, taking it." And we're getting her the bomb CBD, but it's pure CBD.
I wish I could smoke, but I can't.
I get this killer CBD extract that comes in a blue whatchamacallit, dabber.
What do you do with it?
Indica?
Put it in
Blue
vape?
for indica?
Just straight topical. I put it in my mouth, right under my
Oh,
tongue,
yeah.
and let it and soak. Or I'll put it in a little water, like 2 drops in water.
And then drink it.
Yeah, but that stuff, like it's that's from a guy that actually makes it with the CBD and stuff like that. And it tastes like pure coconut almost. It tastes so good. It's pathetic. Yeah, but it's greasy. It's kind of oily. The CBD. That's how it is. But it's good stuff. I'll grab the vial, bring it
I
out.
bet you could put that on like a muffin in the morning or something too.
Yeah, I don't like when I first get up. I may take a little tincture of it, but only so much because it's just kind of counterproductive.
Oh, see, I'm trying to find something where my legs ain't gonna fire all damn day.
Try the CBD. There's nothing wrong with it. There is some stuff, and you probably heard of. You probably know about that stuff, Toyman. The dude that died from cancer, or that didn't die from cancer, but he cured cancer. Ron, the CBD. Dang it! Now I got to look it up.
Look it up. You'll find it.
He's an American that moved to Canada because he got in trouble out here in America and moved to Canada, and he started doing like basically a camp. People would come there and he would give them CBD treatments to cure ailments. Geez, what is his name? Simpson. Rick Simpson. There we go. Not Ron. Rick Simpson. You ever heard of him?
Nope.
Rick Simpson Oils? Oh, okay. That's some killer stuff, Ken, if you can ever get your hands on it. But the dude's dead now, so. But I think there is somebody that makes it. It's called RSO. But it does have high level. It says RSO is a high potency cannabis extract with high levels of THC along with other cannabinoids. Many researchers and medical companies are now focusing on CBD oil, which contains mostly the non-psychoactive compound cannabidol. I can't say the word right now. Cannabidol. Yeah, that's what it is. Cannabidol. Yeah, there we go.
Cannabinoid.
Cannabid oil or cannabidiol. It's CANNBIDIOL, which is CBD.
Right.
See you later, Nunya.
All right, Nunya. We'll see you later. Have a good one.
And thanks for the wishes and the prayers and all that.
Whew, those jalapenos made me sweat.
And Nunya, thank you for wishing us a happy anniversary too.
It's not the jalapenos that are making you sweat. It's me, because I'm so sexy.
You know, I didn't want to say that because your wife was right there, dumbass. You know.
Well, I don't think so.
But yes, that must be it.
You know, Ken, it's that Greek bed pose. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
It's that beard. We just want a piece of that action.
You got that
Bring
right.
me my grapes.
Dreams.
Are you sure you can handle it, dreams?
Sure. What?
I said grapes. That's what I was saying with Ken. Bring me my grapes.
Bring me my grapes.
Peel them. He wants us to peel them, but fuck no. Not even peeling Ken's grapes. He could do it himself.
But it would be much cooler if they were brought to him, right?
Yeah.
Shoot.
If my husband demanded I bring him grapes like that, I would literally throw a grape and hit him right between the ears.
Oh, my wife would bring me more than grapes.
Yeah, bring you the grape juice and dump it on your head, huh?
She'd be more like
My
MacGyver
poor
with a water
husband.
melon. Or not MacGyver, but you know that dude.
After he got the bug eye.
Yeah.
My poor
Oh, yeah.
husband walked out of the room like, I don't know, these people, I don't know you.
I asked politely, and if it's going to be there, it will be there. If it's not, I better make it myself. Straight up, man. There is no, it's, babe, could I? Or, you know, it's either no or sure, what would you like? You know?
You can tell he's seasoned in the ways of how to talk to a woman.
Oh, I already learned that before I even
No,
started
that's
dating
called
him. I
how
had
to
four
talk to a human being.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah, but Jules, that's how to talk to a human being, not just to a woman.
I agree 100%. 100%. It's
If you can't
good
ask
for the
nicely,
goose, good for the
expect
gander.
bad things to happen.
100%.
All right,
It's a
people.
mutual
I'll be
respect
back.
shit.
All right, buddy.
Bye.
All right, man.
Uh-huh. I like how he called Ron Toy Dude in the chat. It was funny when he was saying hi to everybody on the panel. He's like, hiya, Jules, Toy Dude, Ken,
Mm-hmm.
Toy Dude,
Yep.
dude.
That's it. That's me. I'm the dude.
Uh-huh. As in the Big Lebowski dude. That's who my son-in-law was for Halloween last year. He was growing his beard out and stuff because he's been over in the Middle East, and so he's just letting his stuff grow. Yeah, I've never seen it so long. He let his hair grow long too. I looked at him; he didn't even look like the same person. I was like, "Oh my gosh!" So he did the bathrobe thing. They went to their Halloween thing, and he's a crackout. Some of the stuff he dresses up like is hysterical. They went as my daughter and him went as Bill and Monica one year. She
That's
took
pretty
toothpaste
cool.
and put it on the front of the dress. He had the scar.
That's funny.
She had the black wig and blue dress, white spot, black wig. It was funny.
Thank you.
Where the hell's Just Weather at now, Dreams?
What?
Where the hell's Just Weather at now?
Just Weather.
Yeah, that's the name of his channel, and he's a
Oh.
storm chaser.
Oh, okay.
I did not know. Let me go check.
He's doing a live tracking that hurricane. Now it is officially Hurricane Elsa.
Elsa.
Did they change it?
Yeah, but each hurricane, and they name it.
Even years is one, odd years is the other. So males is, I think, odd years, and females is even or something. So this year would be, it's 2021. With Elsa, then it's odd numbers of the females. Big years. A man came up with that. We're going to make the odd hurricanes.
I'm wondering if I'm ready for cheese curds tonight.
For what tonight?
Like a cheese ball, that fried cheese ball that he makes at work.
Oh yeah, yummy.
No, well, we don't make
Cheese balls are yummy.
Honey, you're a cook and you're a damn good one.
Yeah, what I told you for the celery, the cream cheese filling for the celery, that's also what I do for my cheese balls.
That sounds
Similar.
good.
Very good.
Okay, everybody, we're going to Jules' house.
Could you like
Yep, come on over.
have
All my husband's friends keep telling me, you need to open a restaurant. I'm like, oh, hell no.
That'll
Then
work.
it's not fun. And then it's just work. I already do that at home. I don't need to
one with
do it for a million other people on a daily basis.
Then if I was
Like
all
Florida's-
my sugar, I would probably be very thin soon.
that's what we
Looks like Florida's going to get nailed again.
Don't they usually? That's bad. I tell you, Mother Nature. Stuff going on there.
She's there.
All the volcanoes. I guess there's a volcano erupting now in Asia, or Polynesia, the Philippines, on the Philippine Islands.
Well, they do that from time to time. They do wake up.
Yeah, but a whole bunch at once.
Yeah.
They just
They
had
can.
one in Greenland. Was it Greenland or Iceland? Iceland.
Iceland. It doesn't matter when. If they all want to wake up at the same time, they can.
Yeah.
Just wait till the one in Yellowstone Park goes off.
Ironic. That was something.
Dude, I don't want to be around when Yellowstone Park erupts. Want to know why? Because it'll be just enough to where I have to suffer and then die.
Yeah, just let me die before it all happens, right?
If
Real shit hitting
well, the
the fan.
whole world's gonna be bad place.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. Because of all the ash and everything.
I'm close enough to where it'll take a couple hours and then I'll die. In the
Mm.
meantime, have to breathe ash.
And I'm directly just south of it.
You're a lot further away. You'll take about 4 hours to die.
That's such a pleasant thing to think about.
Right?
It'll be that first 100 miles that would be obliterated.
Instantly, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why
Or
I'm saying
more.
I'm just far enough where I'm going to suffer and have to breathe ash. And then I'll die. Because that's what, 200 miles away from me, I think. Maybe it's not even that far.
Wow.
But I mean, I'm not that far from it. But it's just enough where I'd have to suffer for about 2 hours.
And I'm a long ways away from that point.
Yeah, but you will end up dying too.
No, actually, we're classified in the safe zone.
And there ain't no safe zone if that thing goes
No,
off.
it comes with Mother Nature.
Because it's going to cause global winter. Yeah, that thing
Don't
goes
die. Don't die before you spend all your money, Ken. Spend it all.
Oh, too late. I already spent it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, wait. No, I have $20 left.
Oh.
Dave sent me $20.
Oh, well, there's $20 worth of beer.
Yeah.
You got more than I do. That makes you feel any better.
No, except the fact I don't hardly drink beer anymore. I had one beer yesterday, and halfway through it, I was like, I don't really want the rest of this, but I'm not going to waste it. Just like a soda. If nobody else wants it in the house, then I guess I'm going to drink it. God damn it. Quit fucking advertising shit. Oh, God.
It's like waste not, want not, right? Isn't that what we were taught?
Yep.
And that comes from our grandparents living through the Great Depression. And my dad was alive for that. He had to rely on their gardening skills and hunting skills a lot.
Yep.
Just to survive.
I'm glad you're enjoying your creation there, Dave. Did you make it on the grill? Everybody's quiet waiting for Dave to answer.
I'm just all fat and happy now.
And I'm laying
yeah.
down and all comfy. Or trying to get comfy.
I'm still full. Oh my God.
Okay, he decided he's bringing me home sweet potato tots tonight.
Sweet potato what?
They're like tater tots, but they're made out of sweet potatoes. And
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, okay.
Oh, you threw it in your crock pot. Well, I gotcha.
That's what I did with the carnitas. Well, the pressure cookers, but yeah. They could have been not as dry as they were. That's probably because I didn't marinate them overnight. Feeling it. It's gonna rain for the next 3 stupid days. Really, it's the weekend. Not that we have any plans to go do wonderful things. Yeah. Oh, leg.
No. I got a dog stuck underneath my back. I can't even fucking Use the bed.
He's got you pinned.
I'm hanging off the edge of the bed.
Hubby fell out of bed the other night. Like rolled right out of bed. Hit his head on the nightstand.
I've done that so many times I can't even count.
Yeah.
I love you, but you gotta move, little buddy.
Mhm.
Man, that's what I like about my headboard. If I feel like I'm fine, just grab it.
Alexa, Susan's bed 1%.
Okay.
Shut off Susan's bed.
That dream I had last night, that was weird.
Shut off Susan's bed. Alexa.
What was it about?
Susan's bed.
I dreamt I was going to go dye my hair, and I got all the stuff, and I got home,
Alexa.
and I mixed it up, no problem. I kept on shaking it, and it turned into a spinach smoothie. That was just so weird.
Odd.
I know. Maybe I was hungry in my sleep.
Now I'm stuck.
And for me to want to spinach smoothie, I'm
goddamn.
like, dang.
God damn. Dreams, this game fucking hates me today, man. Hated me yesterday, too. Keep stealing all my damn money.
What are you betting?
I'm actually betting extremely low and it keeps stealing all my money.
Like, are you in Crazy Train?
No, I'm going across that,
The Quest?
yeah. Trying to make it out of this damn island alive and keep stealing all my money.
I was doing that last week. I'm like, oh man, that just sucks.
I only got 38 million left.
Only. I shouldn't tell you I'm up to 30 bill.
Well, that's good. That's where I started. Are you saying I need to change over to Crazy Train or something else?
Yeah, because usually it's my go-to game when I need coinage.
Right.
It's kind of lame, but it works.
The, what's the vampire one? Can't think of what it's called. What the hell? He was in here just long enough to push me out of bed, and then I move him, and then he leaves. Little bastard. I'm gonna have to, everybody's got their cameras off. We're gonna be one of those streams now.
I'm laying down and you don't want to see my butt.
Says who?
Says me.
Who said that blasphemy?
Me?
Well, don't tell me I don't want to see your butt. I know what I want to see.
But I don't want everybody to see my butt. Ron may have another.
Well, no, maybe you don't want everybody to see your butt, but don't tell me I don't want to see your butt.
I just feel so complimented right now. I just can't handle it.
Hey, if it's on a female and she says yes, I'm taking it.
You could just dump all that into the sack. Seth, so thank you so much for helping me
What
like
happened
you do.
What happened to Toy Man?
I don't know. I'll probably get hungry.
He got hungry, so he's picking boogers.
Gross. Well, that took care of my appetite for a while. You're just so helpful.
He's digging deep for them, those crunchy ones way in the back.
Canadian gold.
They're made out of gold. That's why you got to pick so deep.
He's gonna come back and say, fuck you guys.
Oh, my love.
If I gotta see this later on, remind me, okay? It's a video celebrating 10 years of Call the Midwife, and they're up on a Zoom panel.
What,
There's a live stream.
the movie Midwife, is that what you said?
Call the Midwife.
I think Susan has watched that already.
I love that stuff.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I have a phone over here. Yes, right there. I'll try something. I'll move this all the way over here. There, how's that? Tom Space is right there. So where the Stay Redneck thing is. Okay, we're on, hon. That's cute. It's all kinds of adorable. No, it isn't. That's fucked up. Dr. King doesn't have 9 lives no more. Ron's back.
Yep. Oh, boom.
No more nine lives, pussy.
Well, it's one way to get rid of your kitty.
See how you look at my computer so you know what's going on. Got this one moved all the way over here, so just in case Sniper Jimmy takes us another second screenshot. There. Okay, Ron, how come your camera's on? Are you going for that Canadian gold?
Yep. I could be scratching.
Whoever has a hold of my leg and foot, please let it go. Can you tell my phone over there anywhere? Look down my phone over there anywhere. If I did my phone, let's picture later.
I forgot to unmute myself.
Oh, I hate when that happens, don't you?
That's all good.
And I'm sitting up here talking to myself until Ron rescued me.
Hmm.
Uh-oh, there's Nick. Yes, I know I look like shit, and I don't care.
God, you people look a bunch of miserable fuckers.
We are now.
Now that you're here.
You all right, Pops?
What's going on, Nicky?
Honey, Nick is talking to you.
I'm sorry. What?
Nick is talking
What's up,
to you.
guys?
You all right, Pops? You look a bunch of right miserable fuckers, don't they?
Thank you.
No, Nick says,
Now, man.
Nick, it's time for my wedding anniversary today.
What's your wedding anniversary?
Yep.
Yeah.
How long have you been married?
24.
Fucking hell, if you lived in the UK, I would have had me wicked way, bumped you off, you would have been released. Now you'd be all right.
Nick, up yours.
You wish, dreams, you wish. It wouldn't touch the sides.
No, get a cactus.
Promises, promises.
Guarantees, asshole. So have you been torturing any more vegans?
Nah.
No, you're not that bored yet.
No, I'm trying to find some of these fuckers that from Canada where they pulled the statue down of the Queen. I'm going after them fuckers now.
What the fuck?
It happened in Canada today. Did you see that, Ron?
It is what it is.
I gotta get some contact.
Yeah, it is what it is, right?
A bunch of fucking commie twats.
What? No, Nick. What? I'm confused. What happened in Canada? Hey, B lady.
No, the Antifa. Were the Antifa, Ron?
Not sure what you mean, Nick.
Oh, them people that cause all the shit in fucking everywhere in America and that. And they pulled the statue
What,
down of Queen
Antifa?
Victoria.
Oh, yeah. Well, those fucking idiots. You mean the idiots are trying to erase history?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those fucking morons.
Yeah, pulled two statues that over the Queen.
Yeah.
Queen Victoria and Queen Elizabeth II.
Yeah.
Get the red on. There you go.
Yeah. All right, B lady.
Hello, B lady. How you doing? Good to see you.
What you been up to then, Ron?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just kind of relaxing, recovering. You know, got stitches out on Wednesday, so feel a lot better today. Every day gets better as I go along.
Yeah, but I bet you still look like shit though, don't you?
Hell no, I'm looking pretty good.
Oh, fuck it now.
See?
Nah, you look worse.
Yeah, see, I'm looking pretty good. Got new glasses. Got no new shit going on.
Still playing about with your toy trains?
No, actually, they're going up for sale.
You getting rid of
I
them?
got to pay. Well, I have to pay bills, right? I'm off work for 3 months, so I got to get money from somewhere. That's one of the reasons why I have that layout. It's a backup in case I need to get some money quick.
Thank you, B lady. Appreciate
So,
that.
Yeah.
no, my stitches are out, B lady. I got those out on Wednesday. So all the stitches are out. Everything's good. Doctor did a full physical while I was there. Everything's good.
Coconut oil is great for stitches.
So,
because it'll soak in your skin and it takes care of some of the scarring.
yeah, I'm not too worried about the scarring because it's very small, little tiny incisions. So it's not very big. So, heart murmur is pretty much non-existent now because of the repair. So I even got the finger. I even got the finger up the bum while I was there. I got violated on Wednesday.
You enjoy that, though, Ron.
Well, I said to her, I said, after we're done, are you buying me dinner?
We've caught 3 huge raccoons so far. Finally found a trap that works, a hand trap, and we used marshmallows with honey on them. I don't think you'd even need the honey, but that probably helped attract them.
Well, I just use a 12 gauge shotgun.
Another good bait is you can't. That don't work, Nick. Not for raccoons. They're too smart for a shotgun. But anyway, cat food. They're really attracted to cat food. Buy the shit you wouldn't even feed your own cat. That real cheap shit. They go for it. So what are you going to do with them? Bee lady, what are you going to do with the raccoons? Kill them and skin them?
Make a hat.
Hell, with 3 of them, you ought to be able to damn near make a coat.
Mm-hmm.
We began with cat food, and they didn't like that. What the fuck? We were using a panel. Have a heart trap? Never heard of it. I've heard of live traps and snap traps. Live traps, you put the food in it. Oh, yeah. They were too big to trip the floor and took the food and ran. What the fuck? Damn. Big raccoon, perfect for a coat. Then you walk down Main Street in middle of the road and some activist bitch will fucking throw red paint on you. Not allowed to shoot cattle or anything either. Why don't you just go to the grocery store and buy it? There's already meat there.
Mm-hmm.
Or go to McDonald's. They have hamburgers there. Nice tails.
Yeah, raccoons got nice, big, huge tails.
Yeah. There's got to be something you can make out of their pelts.
Well, yeah, you can make a nice raccoon hat, or you can make some gloves.
Raccoon gloves are fucking warm, dude.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know.
Yeah, fucking shotgun, you'd fuck up their pelt anyway.
Ken, I just played that video for Tom of the idiot TikToker.
Oh. Did he have nice words to say about the dumb cunt?
Arguing over Independence Day.
It's not arguing over Independence Day, it's arguing over her brainwashed perception of what the whole thing is.
Yeah.
By the way, hi, Bee Lady. How are you doing today?
think Nick said he was going to go lay down.
Oh, that's not good. Is it? Oh, yeah. It's about
On
time
the
for him
internet,
to
I
do
saw
that.
so many recipes for them folks from the South eat them. One of
Tom,
my aunts in the first marriage used to always have one on a holiday. I've actually heard raccoon meat's really good. So, someone has asked for the next tale. We have an animal pickup, so the first two are long gone. Well, I wouldn't suggest that you try and do something with the pelt. I was saying if you could hire somebody to make a hat or make gloves for you that way. That way it's done right. We were trying to look out for them one night. We waited for no show. I figured they could smell us. Oh yeah, they can smell you miles away.
Mm-hmm.
Sharon Tom's exact words are, she's a fucking idiot.
Who's an idiot?
Just check on this video.
No.
I played it yesterday. I don't know if you were here or not.
Oh, that one.
It was yesterday or just a couple days ago.
Yeah, the one on TikTok. Yeah, the stupid one.
Yeah. She just played it for Tom.
I was told to, or asked to play it for him and just to see what his reaction was.
Yeah, I've actually heard raccoon meat's really good. It's kind of fatty like chicken. Or greasy like chicken. Not fatty.
Hey, Kathy. What's up, girl?
See our dreams. Hi, Kathy.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. Bee Lady, I found a blanket that you might like, but I'm not connected to you anywhere to give you the pattern.
Hello, Kathy Bates. How you doing? Good to see you.
Taxidermist nearby. Maybe I will check around for a skinner. Well, skinning one ain't that bad. Then you can keep the meat. But
Yeah, I know. And Kathy, talking to you has been such a great help. I'm so blessed.
Yeah, you can make yourself a raccoon pie. Or a raccoon pot pie. There you go.
yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Or a stew. That's
Yeah.
good for a beginner that doesn't know how to cook the meat.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy, if I give you this pattern, would you send it on to Bee Lady? I think she'd enjoy it.
We're talking about raccoons, and Dreams is talking about doing a blanket.
No, you don't have
All
to
at
do
the
that.
same time.
Have you ever had a raccoon, Ken?
No, I have not.
No. It's different tasting. I've had raccoon before. It's
I've
different,
heard this damn
but
good.
but it is good. It really is good. So
No, B, you don't have to do that. I have no problem sitting
Oh,
here and helping you with it.
Yeah, have them skin it and then take it home and basically, if you can make potato soup and then throw the raccoon meat in with it, try that. That's a good way to start with any kind of meat that you don't know how to cook the proper way. Throw it in some kind of soup. Usually potato soup works for everything.
Well, you can
They
basically.
wanted its tail, so I just
It-
cut it off with an axe.
Yeah, you get a pot of water on the stove, bring that to a boil.
Yep.
Put all the different, put the raccoon in, let it all boil off the meat. There's your starting base for soup. Then start adding whatever to it. Your potatoes, vegetables, whatever. Noodles if you want to add noodles.
Kathy Bates, don't tell everybody that.
Instead of chicken noodle soup, you got raccoon noodle soup.
Yep. But Kathy Bates, don't be running around telling everybody that raccoons make good pests, because some people are too naive to know how to take care of them.
Yeah.
I wish you send a raccoon to this TikTok idiot. She like it.
Yeah, she'd think it was cute until it attacked her face.
Exactly.
Oh, you're only interested in the hide? Oh well.
I would try the meat myself.
Well, it is good.
I've tried rat before, so
I have tried squirrel. Let me tell you, that's kind of a sweet tasting meat, but it's a little different. It's a little odd tasting, but it's sweet. But it's not something I would eat every day.
You need a weapon, honey. You know, Ken, I just had the squirt gun up for the cat. Their tongue kind of flinched a little bit. 10 people in chat. Wonderful.
Oh no. I was saying cook the meat, but take the pelt and give it to somebody that knows how to deal with the pelt. That's what I'm saying. Have your person that knows how to skin it. Take the pelt, give it to somebody that knows how to make gloves. Have them make the gloves for you, and then hand you back gloves. That's what I would do. And then you boil the meat, turn it into a soup. To try it. Just have the pizza place on speed dial when you're ready to go, in case you don't like it.
Oh, that sounds good. Root beer float kit. I think I'm just bargain.
$150. What, your bees don't go out and do Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bee lady. That way you don't have to do all the work. Pair of gloves, that's just damn warm in the winter. I know what raccoon pelts are like for gloves. They're friggin' warm. And then make some stew.
Okay, I gotta say something to Bee Lady. Bee Lady,
Hey,
isn't it
Rosie.
this cute? Tell Bee Lady, look up.
What's the matter? You gotta go potty? Wanna go outside? Oh, that's a yes. Little Miss Thing has to go outside.
Well, she's got her own fires to put out. I got it until you come back. something wrong. Something about fishy just makes you feel in a good mood for a few days afterwards. You know that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has that effect on people, you know.
Even though I don't feel good, even though it's just not a good day for me, as you could tell, I'm still trying to be in a good mood, be sweet, and all that good stuff. It is a granny spray with a dragonfly right in the center of the bead. It shows how.
Mm-hmm.
That's just so cute. Thank you, Kathy. You're right. Seth, is the ice ready? Hell. What? Yeah, because some people, when they don't feel good, they just get kind of pissy, and I'm trying not to let that happen.
Well, it's hard not to get pissy when you're not feeling good.
I'm doing good on my diet.
Mm.
It's not exactly healthy.
No, it's not. You still have to eat.
No.
You got to eat and keep your strength up.
Related, did you hear about this kid? Or she said belated if I didn't say that right. His mom went to a garage sale and she bought a big huge box of just knickknacks and stuff. And she bought, and in that box was one crochet hook, and he didn't know what it was. So he went to YouTube, found out what it did, taught himself how to crochet. Within 1 year, that little sucker's got his own business. He's got college covered now.
What kind of bees you got there, Gothy? You got some hornets happening or some yellow jackets?
Ron Tom's gonna bring on some sweet potato tots for me tonight from work.
Mm.
They're like tater tots, but with sweet potatoes.
Yeah, I think all I'm going to do tonight is make spaghetti.
Oh, that sounds good. Make some extra for me, okay?
Spaghetti with a really thick meat sauce.
I like the way you said that. Really thick meat.
James, get your mind out of the gutter.
I can't help it.
You like it spicy?
Yeah, everybody.
How spicy would you like to have your meat?
A Taylor's secret recipe.
Could give you the ring of fire later on.
Mm-hmm. Been there, done that today. No, thank you very much. By the way, does anybody like the movie Boss Baby? Just a cute little cartoon.
All right. If Ken's still on, tell Ken I'll be back later. I gotta make a couple of phone calls.
Alright.
All right, I got to call EI, so I gotta find out what's going on with my claim.
There you go.
All right, we'll talk to everybody in a bit. Bye.
What? See ya. No. It's just me up there. Jules is on mute and camera off, and
Come on, guys. Come on.
I guess I'm running the show until Ken comes back.
Sit down. Come on, sit down.
What are you eating?
Eggs.
Oh, right, that's not a surprise.
Sorry.
If you want to eat eggs, you eat eggs. Don't say sorry to me for it. I just don't have to watch you eat it.
Ron had to leave, huh?
Yeah, he had to go cut EI to see what's going on.
Had what?
It's like the Canadian version of unemployment insurance.
Oh, sure.
And with him and his heart and his health, he had to make sure he had a good claim going on, like everything was going right.
Right.
I'm slipping down on the bed.
Have you seen Vitascope on?
I know. I got my weapon of choice here. Yeah. We need some super soakers to make it at least fun for us too. How's the weather out there, Ken?
Hot. Like me.
You get so sexy for that shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. Rubbing your nipples sexy, like looking good. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You know, Ken, sometimes people don't know what the fuck to think about us.
Dave Larson was watering his grass and made a river.
You know about that tenant that Peter stuff when she was running out. You could have saved some time and bought her a seaweed.
Who you looking at? There ain't nothing down there for you. No. You can't have none right now. No. You're a pretty girl, but you can't have none. Yep. All gone. don't be sad. Just be glad you get one later. Yeah. She's looking at me like, asshole, I want one now. She wants one of those treats.
What treats?
The toothbrushes.
She says, Daddy, I could go
You can't have
breakfast.
one now. It's not bedtime. It's not bedtime. You can suck up all you want, but it's not bedtime. 10 o'clock tonight, you can have one. You know how long to wait now? It's 2:30 now. So you got 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. That's 8 hours. Okay? Can you wait 8 hours? Yeah. 8 hours. This many.
Virginia.
She's getting all riled up because I'm telling her this many. Yeah.
Yes, but Daddy, I do not know that language.
Yeah. Gotta wait 8 hours and then you can have one. Yeah. You gotta
Dad
wait.
heard his doorbell go off, and look what he found.
What is that, snake?
Snake crawled
Hanging
from
around on the door?
Snake crawled right up on his door and rang his and set off his Alexa doorbeller.
Waiting for you, buddy. Yeah. Take a big old hunk out of you.
Now that ain't Avon calling.
Mother Nature's coming up and talking to you, though.
Like Avon calling? Not yet sure, right?
Doggies have no sense of time. Are you kidding me? They know when my wife's coming home before she knows when she's coming home. They know, don't you? Yeah. And I bet you at 10 o'clock tonight she barks at me wanting one.
Honey. Former White Fence Farm property became a multi-family community. It was bulldozed down.
Basically, they know if they go outside and go potty and it's dark out, they come back in, they get a toothbrush. Well, she likes them better than any other dog treat. Michigander, holy crap, good to see you, buddy. How are you today, sir?
Steph, you need to go fisting. Cameron says Steph fisting.
It is not gonna hurt her or you just to give her a treat, okay? No, she can't have the toothbrushes, and I don't have any other treats available right now. They're all the way out in the kitchen. Those toothbrushes are only supposed to be eaten once a day. She loves the hell out of them, but you can't give her those more than once a day. But put this up for Michigander. Military. It's bad for their health if they eat more than one a day, B-Lady. It says you're not supposed to give them more than one a day. And the little guy, I break it in half and give him half of one. They're the dentist sticks. Catch me fish. tell me what it means.
Is it a wise fish?
I'm not giving her one, you lady.
Holy shit, I thought that was a cake. That turned it to be a person. That was weird.
Don't you have something similar to that over there, gamer? I know you have that song "God Save." Was it "God Save the King" or something like, or
God
"God
save
Save the
the
Queen"?
queen.
Yeah.
I
But
like her.
I'm sure you have an allegiance type thing that you say over there as well, just like we do. Fuck you, gamer. Come and get him, you son of a bitch. Give us our colonies back. Actually, they owned more than that back in the day. They owned, I believe they owned Texas area and New Mexico area, some of Mexico.
Okay, this is the pledge to the queen. I just found it. Swear by Almighty God to solemnly and truly declare and affirm that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, her heirs and successors, and that I will, as in duty bound, honestly and faithfully defend Her Majesty, her heirs and successors, and okay, it goes on and on and on. You get the gist.
That's their Pledge of Allegiance, basically.
Yeah. That's a lot to remember.
Yeah, well.
Did I get it right, gamer?
Well, then, Dreams is just. What? Just denounced her American citizenship live.
No. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. There you go. Got it back. Phew. That was close.
I didn't even know they had one, B-Lady. Be honest. Thanks for pledging it to the Queen. I'll let her know.
Okay, thank you. Let me know what she says.
That's no one in the United States is
I didn't finish the game, or I didn't say the whole thing. So I didn't exactly pledge it. There he is. About time.
Mr. America.
Bullshit. I didn't say the whole thing. There was like 3 dots after that last thing I said. I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna say the whole thing. Sorry.
I'll let him come up when he wants to.
Dreams, dreams, traitor, traitor, dreams, traitor, I say.
I know.
Off with
God, I love you, Ken. Got him up here. So why is he okay? That looks like cousin. Yes, I do want a tiara. That would be great. Thank you, B lady. That's a good suggestion.
Her Majesty accepts PayPal and Bitcoin. Fucking hell. And
Yeah,
she
we
does
do.
not accept American currency because it is worthless to her.
Oh, I will. I'll move. I'll get a mansion.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, I know you loud. I just let you know the reason I ain't up yet. I'm working on my refrigerator. It quit on me.
Oh, tell it to start working.
Well, that's what I'm in the middle of doing right now. I fixed
Right.
it. Now I got to vacuum it back down and regas it. So that's what you hear running the vacuum pump. Trying to get that
actually,
fixed.
we don't hear it. You must have a pretty good noise canceling on your phone.
Yeah. Well, it's not really that loud. It's a low mumble. So.
Which is probably at the range where I can't hear the damn thing anyway. So used to running machinery and shit that I can't hear at that level.
Yeah, somebody with headphones might hear it. That's what I've been doing. Working on this thing. All right. That's about done. I got another 6 minutes to vacuum it down. Thank God I own all this equipment.
Out.
Well, no, I had to pull the one of the relays out of the compressor and change it. Yeah. And then I had to solder the line back because it blew.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It was running, and all of a sudden you heard a and then you're.
Well, that ain't no good.
Oh, it's easy fix when you know how.
The lady just said howdy, Ken. That would be Anthony. I am Ken.
And Ken's been up here the whole time.
You've been talking to Ken the whole time, B lady. That is Anthony.
But no, unfortunately, in the real world, a technician would have told you need a whole brand new compressor and would have charged you at your yang for it.
He would charge you your firstborn and your first grandchild.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I know how to split them. I know how to work on them. I know how to weld them back. Yep.
Well, if it's copper, I sure can. I know I would know how to do that. You just put a coupler in there.
Well, I solder it back, yeah.
Yeah, with a coupler in there.
Well, no, I'm talking about splitting the housing around the compressor itself.
Oh, that I have no idea.
Yeah. That you have to weld back because that's steel. Yeah. But I got it. And I'm just running a vacuum, make sure I got make sure it's sealed before I gas it back up.
Right.
So far it's holding, but you got to give it at least 15, 20 minutes just for shits and giggles.
All right. There, I don't know. Well, you probably can't read it, but B Lady says howdy.
Hey, howdy. Nah, I can't see Chad. I'm on my phone.
I put
mean,
it
I
up
can
there,
do it.
but because of my background, you probably couldn't read it anyway.
Hang on,
Because
let
I
me turn
had.
this out of the way.
See?
Oh, God damn it.
Okay, now I'm going to
Almost.
show you
Don't do
something
that.
that's going to make you cry.
Well, my hands are full of ester oil from, re-oiling the compressor, so my hands are slippery.
Well,
Most people are allergic to ester oil. Sad thing, because it's a lot slipperier than KY I ever thought about being.
Gamer removed his comment about I'm going to come and take your colonies back because he realized what day it was. Actually, that's in a couple days, but not a good subject for today, he says.
Yeah.
Ken, I'm going to show you something.
Close this off. See if it's going to hold or not.
That's beautiful.
Ain't that
Can you make
pretty?
that bigger, Dreams?
I don't know how.
Click the way on the top right-hand corner. There's 2 arrows. Nope. Right there. Okay, now what? You right-click the picture and magnify it? I don't know.
I can send it to you. No, if you
That's
if you
okay.
want.
I can see it. It's all right. It's a beautiful truck.
There's no magnifying. Oh,
Hi,
that
Frugal Farmer.
sucks. That's just so sad. Can't make it bigger.
Try this again. Man, I do not know what's going on this week, but since the middle of the day before yesterday and today, we have had in this area 17 Amber Alerts, all different.
Oh, what the hell?
Susan
that's
is not feeling well. She has pneumonia.
James, that's what happens when people fucking glorify pedophilia.
Well, yeah.
They all think it's okay to do it now.
Oh, I showed Tom that video with that TikTok idiot.
Oh, it pissed them off, didn't it?
He said she's a fucking idiot. Exact words.
Yeah, she is.
He didn't
Don't care
want me to
what's that.
finish it. He didn't want me to finish it because I can't watch it anymore.
Well, no, not any respective vet would. Oh, wait till he sees the video that fucking Ken sent me of the fucking veterans, so-called service people, trashing the shit out of the country.
Oh, yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
happens when you start letting the fucking weak into the service.
Well, he didn't get in, Anthony. That's why he was all butthurt.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Most of those, if you look them up, they were dishonorably discharged or a medical discharge because they couldn't hack it. But now they want to trash the country because they couldn't make it.
Yeah, there's a reason. Hello.
Because we wouldn't let them do the women's push-up.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, man. No. I don't mind you being who you are and doing what you want to do, but when you start trashing the country that gave you the right to do that, you're a fucking retard. Period.
Yep.
Go to one of the third world. Go to one of those third world countries you're praising about and see how long your mouth lasts there. Well, except for the exception of Canada and UK, you probably get away with it over there. Somewhat, anyway. All right. Let's see. Yes, this thing back it up. What's wrong?
Man down, man down.
Yeah.
Somebody call that button company.
Yeah. Where's my Allen wrench at?
Phone is falling and he can't pick it up.
Yeah.
Man, Anthony working like this, I can't see if he's got plumber's butt or not.
Oh, no, I don't wear clothes like that, honey. I'm sorry. I wear clothes that fit me.
What? Oh, wait.
I wear
Me
clothes
too,
that fit me.
Petey.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, I wear clothes that fit me and then some. I don't have 1 inch of tight clothing anywhere because I can't stand clothing hugging me. This red shirt here is almost at the borderline of me going, nope.
Hey, Rogue.
Hey, Rogue.
And
Me
B
is
lady
so right.
says, amen, Anthony. Oh my God, this chat's just going stupid now.
It just
B lady
bounced.
says, amen, Anthony. I keep saying those folks should be drafted, but no one wants to listen to me. Maybe I'll just write Biden and Kamala.
Yeah, good luck.
Let me know how that works for you.
Hello, Rogue. How are you? You guys are flipping amazing when someone comes into the chat. They're all, hi, this person. Everybody jumps in. I appreciate that. Makes the chat jump when somebody comes in, though. Like and share. Thank you, B lady.
You know, each time you smack that like button for Ken, it tickles them and it jiggles.
Mexico is releasing their prisoners so they can come over here. I have whatever. They can release their prisoners, whatever.
Yeah.
That's not up to me. I don't control that. You never know. You never know. Good idea, B. Go for it. Let me know how that works out for you.
Yeah.
That's like a group
No.
problem.
I said something wrong earlier. I forgot. Frugal Farmer sent me stickers. I got one on the back of my computer right now. So I've had stuff sent by 2 people. Oh, it's what? 92 degrees right now here.
Yeah.
Alexa, what's the temperature?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm not back behind the fucking refrigerator here.
Alexa, what's the humidity?
You shut up. He ain't talking to you. I know what the humidity is here. It's a ball sticking both sides of your legs, sweaty hot.
That'd be cool, Rogue. I'd put them on the back of my computer. Till it fills up. I need a camera bag. I need a camera bag.
Well, I guess I've done it right. The cold side's getting cold and the hot side's getting hot.
There you go.
Yes.
It ain't blown. It's been running 4 minutes now, and it ain't blown up yet. So. I'll probably only get another 3 or 4 years out of the patch I did, but hey, that's 4 years. I ain't got to worry about it. The fridge is 12 years old, so.
Build yourself a redneck. God, what's that called, Anthony? Where they ran water?
Oh, swamp cooler.
Swamp cooler. Build yourself an old redneck swamp cooler with ice in front of the fan. Trust me, it cools down the air.
We're doing that right now.
It works good, doesn't it, Dreams?
Oh, baby.
You rubbing your nipples, are you?
I mean, where I work, it wouldn't work worth shit because it's too humid. But like if you're in a drier climate, it works great.
Actually, it does, Anthony.
Yeah, but you can't do that here because we have too abundance of mold. You'd have mold growing in your house so fast, it wouldn't even be funny.
Not with ice.
There's still moisture in the air.
Oh, yeah. But
that's why here you got to have air conditioners to dry the air out, or you will have mold in your house. Mold grows rampant down here in the swamp area. Man.
Now you just build something, B-Lady. That's what I'm talking about. You freeze like water bottles full of ice. Save your old water bottles and save them and put them in a big bowl and run the fan over.
My neighbor, he freezes 2-liter empty 2-liter bottles in his deep freeze, and he sets 2 or 3 bottles in front of the fan.
That's what I'm talking about. Put them in a bowl because they're gonna sweat.
Oh yeah,
That's what we do. Exactly what we do with the 2-liter bottles, freezing them.
Yep.
Yeah. Gatorade bottles are safer. Just letting you know.
Yeah. Less weight.
Get the big Gatorade bottles. And
see what this one fucking
and they got them ridges that pop out if it gets too big from freezing it. Or a 2-liter bottle, if you get it too full and freeze it, it'll just blow the whole thing up, and then you got a mess.
Hey, what? Westinghouse builds a hell of a freaking compressor. Old as this thing is, it's quiet.
It's nice to see Anthony working.
No, he's just being sexy for us women.
It helps more than you think, B-Lady. And it's cheap. Most places it's free because, like when I lived out at the old place, I didn't pay for the water. I paid for the electricity for the pump.
I'm going to get some super soakers. This is going to be fun for me too.
Yeah, so if anybody has any good ideas for a camera bag,
I could crochet you one.
I don't think that'd be strong enough, and I don't think it would hold stickers.
No, it won't. How about like one of my my bins that I use for my colored pencils? It all depends on how big your camera is.
Actually, B-Lady, he tore it apart, soldered it back together, put it back together, and can I mention a good bag? I must have missed it, Rogue. And I'm not asking for suggestions. I'm asking for somebody to send it to me in my P.O. box right there.
That was just kind of convenient on how and when that popped up right there.
There's a minute I thought Anthony was sitting on the toilet.
Now I'm
No,
sitting on the floor behind my refrigerator.
no, Anthony's pretending like he's Nick.
Yeah,
He's playing hide and seek with the dog.
yeah. She's losing. Oh, look. Look what I found in the corner back here.
There's Lisa again. Hello, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Look, y'all. Oh, look, Dreams, I found your pet.
Oh, so I was missing that.
It's a dead little mousey.
Aw.
Uh,
Oh, poor little thing. Because he was chewing on this.
I've got a good backpack I could send you, Ken. Well, that's kind of.
I don't know what.
You put down poison underneath the fridge for him. Yep.
Hey, I don't know what this company puts in this shit, but when they nibble on it, they don't go far.
It's almost like that commercial where the two rats were girl rats were talking about what a fabulous recipe that was. And the next thing you know, all of them start dropping off one by one.
Yep. Well, see, I put it behind the fridge on the edge of the wall where they like to run, and they eat it. And the good thing is, right behind the fridge, you have the little pan that catches the condensation they like to drink out of.
Yep.
As soon as they eat that poison and drink water, they go. That's why he's laying right there in the corner of the fridge.
I hate Diet Cola. What's going on?
Hey, Diet Cola.
Have to get the vacuum, get him out. In the corner of the condensation pan, dead as a doornail.
And I'm wondering, see, Rogue, you were talking about a backpack. That's kind of the thing I'm talking about, is something similar to that, but a bajillion pockets inside, so you can put like your memory card, you can put your batteries, you can put the light, you can put the microphone, you can put the camera, you can put other stuff that goes with it, attachments and whatnot. It'd be nice to have a bag that can handle all that. I think a backpack might be overkill, but
no, they got a duffel bag, a two-handle duffel bag. It's a Swiss duffel bag. It'll hold everything you're talking about, even including a small miniature tripod.
Yeah, it might be a little overkill though.
No, I'm talking about it's. Yeah, I got one. I'll show you.
Oh, you're talking small. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be work. What might work?
Yeah, I'll show you mine in a minute. I got
Yeah,
one.
that
That's what I
sounded
carried my
dirty.
camera in.
That sounded dirty.
That's what I use that pack for. Wow. Well, don't be giving me your pack that you use, Rogue. Jesus. Can I raid this guy? Hell, love it. Yeah, why not? We haven't had any trolls for a while.
Why the hell not? Hang on, let me do it on mute.
Every time I go raid a new fucking channel, I swear to God, I get more trolls. But all right. Put in hashtag RD back. That's what we put in. Click on the link above. Put it in again, Dave. Please.
Right here. Hey, listen to this, Ken. You want to see how old this? You want to see how old this refrigerator is? Listen to this. That's the condensation pan. It's metal, not plastic.
Yep.
Yeah. I haven't seen a metal condensation pan in a long.
All right. Let's see. How do we do this?
He's dripping already in the condensation pan, so it means it's cooling in the freezer.
But yeah, it'll be nice. You know, nice to have a good front yard and a nice place to hang out. So.
All right, everybody, wait for me to go.
We're gonna definitely.
In case you haven't done this with me before, wait for me to go first. We'll give a couple minutes. Don't forget to hit the like button. Dave, drop the link
definitely
again, please.
Enjoy it. And we got 4 people in here now. Who do we got? I saw it went up to 4. You guys are welcome to talk in here if you want to. I got 2 thumbs up, I see, so I appreciate that. Whoever gave the second thumbs up, I do appreciate it.
Still waiting on more people to come in, guys. Come on, let's hit them all at once.
I like the support. I really do. It's nice.
Hey, if it help you feel better, I'll run in there and give you 1 down.
You got 3 thumbs up now.
There and waiting.
I appreciate it, guys. But yeah.
B lady, wait for
Definitely show
everybody
you guys
else.
that when
What the fuck?
When we get that all situated.
All right,
the lady, the hashtag redneck raid. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. Hashtag thanks for the raid, guys. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate the support. How are you guys doing? Thanks for coming in.
Don't you love
Hi,
new guys?
Dreams,
They
the
actually
round
pay
table.
attention to the chat.
Thanks for coming in. Yeah, make sure to like if you enjoy this. Make sure to subscribe. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate the support. I gotta get back into your guys' stream. A surprise. I appreciate that, Dave. Thanks. I really do. Thanks for the support. I hope all you guys are doing good. Hey, Seth. Yeah, we got a raid, guys. I appreciate that. We got 6 thumbs up, 6 people in here. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support.
Thank you, everybody. Hit them
It really
hard.
means a lot. I'm gonna have to start coming to shows. I apologize. I haven't been there in a while. Just been a little bit busy. Thanks, friends. Yeah, definitely. We appreciate it. We definitely appreciate the support. And I'm glad to see you too, Dreams. I haven't seen you in a while. I appreciate you coming in. I hope you've been doing well, staying safe, and I hope all you guys have been. You know.
See how mean Dreams is? She ain't been
I
here so
definitely
long.
appreciate it. Thanks for doing that, guys.
I am such a
It means a
bitch.
lot. My show is not, too much, but, just enough. So I do appreciate it. No need to apologize for living life, sweetie. Real life always comes first. That's absolutely right. Please send us trolls. My mods are bored. Yeah, I haven't really had any trolls lately. I think they've gotten tired of being blocked because I usually block them. If they're saying something really out of the way. At Dave Larson, you're very welcome, sweetie. The round table says, yeah. I appreciate all the new supporters that come in. I really do. We accept all people here as long as, everybody's respectful. And I don't do drama, so that's a good thing. I love trolls, Dave says. Yeah, they make the streams fun sometimes, I don't think it would be the same without any trolls. Because they do make it kind of fun. Some of the stuff they say is pretty funny. Just when they're making threats and stuff like that, that's just when I block them. But if they're being funny, then I just leave them in there. Because they're really not hurting anything.
Thank you. Somebody with common sense.
But I do appreciate the raid. I definitely do. That was a nice surprise from you guys. And I love seeing everybody support each other and get connected. Some of the trolls' names are hilarious. They are. They definitely are. I've seen quite a few of them that were funny. I don't really see the ones anymore that make threats. I think they decided to switch it up and be more funny, which is a good thing. I know there's still some that make threats, but you now have another supporter. I appreciate that, Redneck. Guys are always welcome to my channel, And I know a lot of people like the drama-free channel now. Stop doing all that drama, which is good. So, it gets you more people when you don't do, drama and stuff. So that's why I like going to your shows, Redneck, because there's no drama. We need more like that. You now, oh, I already read that one. You need to visit the Redneck. It's fun. Yeah, I'll have to do that. You know, I've saw stressed and commented. I just haven't in a while. Have a great stream. I appreciate that, Redneck. I hope you and have a great stream next time you stream, or I think you're streaming now. I seen you were on, so I definitely hope you have a good stream as well. You know, I'll definitely come back and keep supporting your channel because I do enjoy it. You know, it's really good work that you do, and not have any drama on your channel. Thanks, Ken. Dave says, yeah, definitely. I can't say it enough. Thanks for the support. It means a lot, you know.
All right, we'll sit down for a while.
Money?
I'll meet you up on the computer.
Oh. I think he said he was going to the confuser. All right.
All right. I'd come sit down for a while. I don't know why I gave up Havoc. It'll drive you to drink.
If the ice is thin, I'll take some green tea.
Yeah, it's kind of like construction. No wonder I gave up construction. Made me drink. Thank you very much, everybody that helped with the raid.
Tell you what, you know how bad it is when you don't really want to weld because it's 108 degrees in your shop. But you ain't got no choice. Yeah.
Yeah.
No fridge, no
110 with 118% humidity. I don't know how the hell 118% is possible, but the fucking ceiling was raining on us.
Yeah.
It was dangerous as fuck to weld in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my shop, when it's like that, I usually open the two big bay doors.
Oh, they were.
I turn the big fan on and I let it run at least an hour before I even crank the welder up.
I don't know what in the hell's going on with this goddamn thing again.
Could be the heat too.
I'm just glad that was an older unit because I actually had the parts already, you know, from back in the days, you know.
Right. I accidentally got rid of my channel. I should have hit the back button instead of the X.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, Seth. Yeah. I was sitting in here earlier this morning and I kept hearing the compressor doing that. You know, off and on, off and on. And then all of a sudden I heard that little pop sound and you hear, I was like, oh, great.
That just means I farted.
Yeah. Well, no, the reason it upset me because that was an old refrigerator that was still running on R12. You know how cold them things were. Now, since it leaked out and I had to cut it open to fix the deal and put it back together, now I had to retrofit it with 134A.
Yep.
Which, I mean, it cools, but nothing like R12 did.
I disagree because I changed my car over to the new shit. But.
Well, yeah, if you get the one with the super blast in it, yeah, it's pretty good. But with the R12,
welcome
you
back.
didn't need the extra help.
Yeah,
Thank you again to everybody that helped out with the raid. It's much appreciated.
He's a good
Makes
kid.
a person's day. If you notice, he was just in there chit-chatting. He only had Dave in there. And when we all went in there, he's like counting the people that are coming up.
He lit up.
And then all of a sudden the raid. But you lady, God dang it, from now on, wait for me to go first. There's a reason why.
It makes it fun when we all do it at the same time.
Well, when I go first and everybody else follows, is all in a group and we all attack. The reason you wait for the host to go first is like this one. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
But in a big chat where there's 100 people in there, everybody needs to go at once. And the reason why is so that you dominate the chat for about 30 seconds. That's why.
No,
so that you get noticed. With 100 people in there, it's hard to get noticed. Unless you have a fucking
Grandma.
100 people in your chat and you're raiding them as well. Now we're down to 8 people. Some must have went over to stay there, and that's all good. That's a downfall of doing a raid in the middle of a stream. Seems like a good guy though.
He is. I've been
He's
in
been
this
in here
house
before. I recognize that name. AMSR guy.
He's a good kid.
Gamer says, "Oh yeah."
Anthony, this is going to make you feel really old, okay?
You can try it. I feel like it every day I get up.
Anthony Redneck Way. Hashtag do Redneck Raid. I appreciate that, Anthony.
I went and raided them.
Oh, one man raid.
I said one man raid. Ken sent me.
Oh.
Anthony, look up.
Hang on, I gotta get back to the screen. Oh yeah.
Nice
Where'd you
and
find that?
cold. Huh?
Where the hell did you find those?
And there's some up here, Kroger.
Oh, okay. They don't down here.
I like them better than Canada
That
Dry.
would be helpful. No, wait. Let me try something. Gamer. Let me try something. God damn it. I got. Let's see. You had one that played, didn't you? No. Fuck, I don't remember what the fuck y'all sent me now. Son of a bitch. I gotta go back and see what the hell Gamer sent me. Wake up, fucking phone.
Man, Gertrude is so good. It's not weak. It's got a good, strong taste.
Man, this fan I got, Dreams, has a filter on the backside that snaps off and on. When I first got it, I was kind of like, what in the fucking tarnation would you put a filter on the back of a fucking thing? Look, this is why.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, it just sets it in there, huh?
Yeah, what keeps it from getting in the fan, the dog hairs. And you just take it off and you scrape your hand like that, and it comes off like a blanket.
Right now, I mainly do burners when I don't feel good or when my stomach's kind of iffy.
I'm gonna try and do it myself, Gamer. But we'll find out.
Let's see here. I'm gonna tell you, the whole time I've been working on that, my phone has blown off the hook with Amber Alerts, and it's a fucking shame too. Let's see here. 6-year-old, 9-year-old, 12-year-old. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I knew that was coming.
5 13-year-olds. Then there's a 16 and 17-year-old. I don't worry about them because half the time they just run off with their boyfriend. Even though he may be a lot older than them, it's not like they were dragged in a car. They could have been, but more than likely they wasn't. They left on their own.
Gamer made this for me. That was pretty neat.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gamer, you rock.
Yep. Thank you,
That's
Gamer.
more for like Memorial Day, though, huh?
Well, whenever you want to remember them, man. Red Shirt
Yeah,
Friday.
no, but I'm saying he's got it for Red Shirt Friday. That's not really what Red Shirt Friday is. Red Shirt Friday is for the troops that are stationed overseas that can't be home right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like my nephew is in South Korea right now. That's basically in remembrance of. That's what Red Shirt Friday is about.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but to me, it means all of them, dead or living.
Oh, Red Shirt Friday.
You know, because some of them, you got to remember, some of them never got to come home.
Yeah.
Body wise either.
Right. But thank you very much, Gamer. That was very cool of you.
Well, yeah, Kathy, because they're.
Vibrate, Keith.
Of course it is, Kathy, because they're fucking glorifying.
I don't know about glorifying, but.
Oh, no, they glorified it. Watch the news. And that, especially the fact they let fucking Bill Cosby out.
That just,
Hey.
Bill Cosby had nothing to do with children. That was women.
I know, but he was still drugging them. It doesn't matter. It was still against the will, regardless if it was grown women or not.
the one I would like to see fry is Josh Duggar.
And I knew Bill Cosby was going to get out. I knew he wouldn't do the whole sentence.
Well, we had 11 child offenders here let out. They were all in federal prisons, and they changed the rules, and they're out.
Well, you guys remember the show 19 Kids and Counting, right?
Yeah.
The oldest one has been arrested for receiving and possessing child porn images.
Yeah, our mayor here tried to block 3 of them, and they threatened to arrest her for interfering. But then they passed in a law that here you get arrested for child, you're not getting out. She don't give a shit what the governor said.
See what Gamer said?
Mm-hmm.
It's not quite what that means, but okay.
Well, it'd be nice if it did mean what. I stop and give him a Big Mac, you know. Here, boy, eat this hamburger. Hold that light a little higher. I couldn't see it.
Oh my God! I can get him a Happy Meal.
No, because if you give them a toy, they'll play with the toy and drop the chakra light.
But remember, they only give water and milk for Happy Meals.
Or orange juice.
Not here. It's milk or water.
Really? Yeah, here they got a choice of milk, water, or an orange juice. And there's something else. Oh, High C.
They were giving out High C, but they found out that it's full of sugar.
Oh, duh.
And that's the whole thing here is they're trying to stop obesity.
Yeah. Well, they don't give the High C with sugar here is. The High C is sugar-free. So I'm still giving you sugar to give you chemicals that's going to kill you anyway.
Oh my God, Gamer.
He's got a point.
No, he would drop it in their orange juice.
Hey, it's high in protein and certified vitamin C.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hell for the way I'm thinking right now.
You need to be quiet and drink your orange juice.
So the pudding pop that goes in the orange juice.
The pudding pop goes in the orange juice. Okay, got it. This is a pudding pop.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If you lived in a neighborhood and you had 8 kids, okay, and 3 of them already been abducted and raped, all 3 times you got money for what happened to them from everybody else feeling sorry for you. Would you not take that money and get you and your kids out of that fucking neighborhood?
In a fucking heartbeat.
No, bitch is still living in the same neighborhood bitching about it, and she just had the 4th kid. That one they found dead.
What the actual fuck?
And she got mad because nobody feels sorry for her, because I think the first time she got raised $38,000. The other one was $120,000, and then the third one she got another $35,000, and she's still living in the same fucking neighborhood. Now she's got a 4th one that was found, but found dead. Not
They are
alive.
not sending the prisoners here, Kathy. Stop your shit.
That poor baby, those poor children.
No, she is right. They were.
They were let loose, but they're not sending them here.
No, but they let them loose into the caravan. Where do you think they're going to go? And you can't say it's not happening, because I have people that live in Guatemala and shit call me and told me they were releasing prisoners into the caravan, knowing that they were going to go northward. Yeah, it was on the news.
StreamYard's is fucking up again. Now I have upload video clip on fucking stuck on the screen again. Oh my god. So it's over the top of the chat.
Yarn bowls.
Yep.
These are so funny. These are yarn bowls that people use.
Oh yeah.
They
Yeah,
are
those, one. Yeah, I've seen them. My grandma had one that looked like a little woman, and it was coming out of her eye like tears.
when they were coming out of their nose like snot.
Out of the nose, yeah.
Funny as hell.
Yeah, the old man. Yeah.
What do I got to set a limit for 10 emojis again?
Maybe. I thought YouTube was the one being a bitch about that.
YouTube was being bad about that for a while.
Yeah, YouTube itself. Yeah.
I don't know how the hell gamers getting by with that many. Or even Dave. Down to 12 huge bottles of ketchup. Well, send it here. It'll get eaten. Fuck.
Dave, make some meatloaf with that shit.
Yeah, I got 2 bottles of fucking A1 steak sauce today for $1. They had some little deal where you scan and it gave you a coupon. I ended up getting it 50 cents a bottle, but it was limited too, though.
Gamer said he dated an Asian chick once. Nice eyes, but she had more chins than the local phone book.
All right. Huh. Yeah, if you ever get a copy of New York phone book, look up Chin for the last name.
I know you're I'm laughing my ass off.
Yep. That son of a bitch will be 13, 20 pages deep, front and back. Chin and what's the other one? Wong.
Like that MASH episode. My name is Kim Luck. This is me.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and fix this. If it don't get fixed, I got rid of it. All right.
Backs away slowly, but still capable of masturbating. That's down.
Special kind of meatloaf. Need to use the meat up. Oh, special kind of meat sauce for meatloaf. What the hell?
Yep.
What kind of special sauce are you putting in meatloaf? Maybe that's why it tastes like shit.
No, they actually.
Special sauce, eh?
No, I think it's Brookshire and Save-A-Lot has that here. It's a tomato sauce seasoned in a can, kind of like almost like you would add to hamburger meat for sloppy joes, but you add it to the meatloaf. It's all your seasoning and everything in one can. You just dump it in the ground meat, mush it around, make your loaf, throw it in the oven. Yep.
Yeah, I know who he is, gamer. I knew exactly who he was when first time I played it before I even put him up on screen.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I know he
popcorn.
passed away.
Popcorn too, right?
Yeah,
I think it was
popcorn's been
just
dead
last
for,
year he passed away.
oh, popcorn been dead for a little while. Trying to remember when he exactly died. My grandpa was.
Because I remember, what's his name?
Tim.
No. It's a YouTuber. Fucking. He likes to travel the United States. That's how he runs his YouTube channel. Damn it. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Now I can't think of it.
Okay, I can.
Yeah, his name was Marvin Sutton, better known as Popcorn. He was born October 5th, 1946, and he died March 16, 2009.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dave
It was
Larson said he killed himself.
I don't know about that, but he died March 16, 2009.
You should find out how he died.
Marvin Popcorn Sutton, 62, was found dead of suspected carbon monoxide poison in a car near Cartersville, Tennessee.
Well, that could have been anything.
Adam the Woo.
Yeah, to me, I don't count that because you know how easy it is for me to knock you in the head and put you in a car and let it run. Yeah.
Adam the Woo was traveling and met up with him.
Oh, I like him. I've seen his videos.
He's got a video out there where he's talking to Popcorn.
Yeah.
That's how I found out about Popcorn.
Yeah, he's been dead for a while though. Like I said, he died 2009.
Wow. That's right. He was doing he was facing court charges or some shit too.
Popcorn always faced court charges.
And nobody really knows what happened. Nobody really knows what was there, you know.
Yeah. Well, he was always dirt anyway. So. Yeah.
Look it up. Yeah, Adam the Woo. Look up Adam the Woo meets Popcorn or some shit. He did a small interview with him. Adam the Woo's been on fucking YouTube before YouTube used to pay.
According to this article, Marvin with the popcorn was found dead at 62 in his car in his residence days before he was to begin serving an 18-month prison sentence. So I doubt very seriously he killed himself over 18 months.
What were the charges?
What do you think? Bootlegging and moonshine.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that. I mean, I come from a long line of bootleggers and moonshiners. They wouldn't do that shit.
You know, who knows? I mean, unless he told you, who's going to ever know? And you can speculate all you want. Maybe he did.
Hillbilly, but I prefer to think of myself as redneck. I identify as redneck.
Carpetbagger was doing all the same shit all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, So he was to begin serving an 18-month prison sentence for a large-scale moonshine operation. No work.
That's only because he was selling it.
Right. At a large scale.
Also, another one that does those type of vlogs is Days with Jordan the Lion.
And Carpetbagger came to Rapid City once, looking at all the different we have a statue for every president every person that's been a president.
Wow.
And the Carpetbagger was walking around looking at all the different statues. And I was going to go down and meet him, but I've already been drinking and I went, even if my wife took us, he'd be like, oh, great, another fucking drunk redneck trying to fucking get his belly signed or some shit. You know?
Oh, my God. I could just.
Well, I didn't want to make him nervous. He was already nervous. I don't know why in the fuck he was nervous. But I didn't want to freak him out by going, hey, aren't you the Carpetbagger? You know, fucking.
Well, it's pretty easy to identify him in a large crowd.
Right.
Holy crap. Remember Tickle from the Moonshiners? Tickle the Moonshiner, it says here, was barely living on food stamps and disability. After airing on the American Moonshiner reality television, he made a net worth of $300,000. Then he took the $300,000. Now he's worth 11.5.
Damn.
Yeah. Tickle the Moonshiner was born in Southwest Virginia. Wow. So in other words, he was barely getting by a moonshiner until he got on the show.
Yep.
Well, hell, because he used to be Tim's right-hand man. Yeah, out of all of them, Tim was the only one that went legit and opened his own distillery. Makes that Climax Moonshine. Yeah, not long ago, he went overseas and did a tour selling his moonshine over there. See what these were. Started, yeah. Yep, Climax Moonshine. Yep.
Now this sounds good for when I'm feeling better. Taco lasagna.
Moonshine, Tim Smith Network. Tim Smith.
There was a sign that I'm looking at. Just found out Grandpa is addicted to Viagra. No one is taking it harder than Grandma.
Okay, that's why he called it Climax Moonshine, because he had been making his illegal moonshine in the backwoods of Virginia in a town called Climax.
No.
So he named, when he went legit, he called it Climax Moonshine. Wow.
Son of a bitch, that hurt. Oh my God.
Oh, and also, on top of being a legal, distillery now, he also, in his hometown, built, completely funded, and bought all the vehicles for a volunteer fire department, and he's now the chief of that fire department.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That costed a pretty penny.
Yeah, but at least he done it, man. I mean, now his town's got a fire department when they didn't have one. I remember him on the show talking about anytime there was a fire in his town, it took him almost 2.5 hours to even get there one way. Because, they lived out in such a sparse area. Now, at least he did something decent. Wow. Pretty fucking neat. And he's 54 right now. There's a third generation moonshine from Climax, Virginia. After launching moonshine in Georgia and South Carolina in the summer of 2013, Tim added other states to his list of Climax moonshine markets. So I'd say he's making a good penny. He has been married to his school sweetheart since 1986. And his recipe for his Climax moonshine is a 100-year-old recipe that was passed down from one generation to the next. Tim's most famous saying in Moonshiner is hashtag, it's what moonshiners do. We help each other. Oh, he's got two of them. Tim's owns two businesses in the alcohol industry, including Climax Whiskey Moonshine and Tim Smith's Southern Reserve American Whiskey. Wow. I have to look for that one. I didn't even know he made a whiskey too. So there's whiskey. And of course Amazon would have it. Of course. Of course Amazon would have it.
Why?
Oh, he's got 4 different ones.
He's going to make a new channel name. Right, Dave?
Oh, you want to hear the funniest thing? There's actually a group of people that filed for a channel name. You know what the name they were trying to license?
Right.
Of course, it went over like a bowl of shit on Sunday. Wet, white entertainment television. You know, kind of like BET, but WET. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. yeah. That went over like a bowl of raviolis on a shit plate. I don't know about a channel, but I guess that'd make a good porn channel in a way. Okay, he got several different ones. That bottle's $29.99.
Down to Tim Smith's Climax Moonshine original recipe.
He's got a rye whiskey reserve for $40.97. And then he has one called the Gallivant 21-year-old whiskey. You want to know how much that bottle is?
Do we want it?
$279.
Ouch.
Then he's got Tim Smith's Rye Southern Reserve. That's $63.98. And then he's got one called Firewood Whiskey. That's $29.99. Wow.
Kathy says the people that live in Climax are probably the happiest and the tiredest people.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
I don't know. I've tasted that Climax. It's some pretty good shit. So.
Ken's phone.
I got it. Look what I just shared.
Hang up on you?
Yep.
My dad called and I didn't know it was him. I came so close to answering it my fun way. I'm so glad I didn't.
Well, hell, right before I jumped up online on the phone, my phone rang when I was behind the refrigerator working on it, and I answered it. And I could tell by the number, it was a damn telemarketer. And I left it sitting there for a whole 5 minutes, dead silence. Because it called
the key word.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't say nothing. It's just the fact the robot called. I picked up, and it didn't even bother to get anybody because it didn't hear anything except for the pump going.
Yeah, but if you say Anthony's phone,
yeah, it hang up.
It just goes because
it thinks it's calling a business. Well, see, yeah, I still have my license, so a lot of times I pick it up and go, A&J's, can I help you? I hear click, click, click.
You actually hear the dial tone. Click,
yeah.
Click.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, that's one thing.
Oh, you poor guy.
That's one thing I have to try, Kathy. I've never done that.
Stay safe there, buddy.
Make some apple cider moonshine. I made apple, but not cider.
Anthony, my brother-in-law, is getting me some apple cider moonshine. Only $100. How much though?
It's a gallon.
A gallon for $100?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's actually pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Because especially if it's
here is about $100.
Yeah. Because like my friend, he buys it by the gallon at 90 proof, and then he cuts it again because he doesn't like it that strong. So he actually stretches that gallon out pretty far. I think Shine's $90 for a gallon.
Dave, the problem with answering like that is it might be somebody that you need to get a hold of that you don't know their number.
Right.
That's how I always answer at Ken's phone. And if it's a robot, it'll hang up. If
Yeah.
it's a telemarketer, you just lie to them and tell them it's a business number. Please don't call us again.
Yeah.
That way, if it's that one rich guy that's calling me out of the blue and wants to give me $1 million, I'm not offending him.
But if they keep on calling and you're just really are fed up with it, answer my cunt's phone.
No, you can learn to block the damn number. When it hangs up, there's 3 dots on the top of your phone on the right-hand side. I don't know if you do that.
Mine has the actual blocked icon.
Yeah, so does mine.
I use it, but I like having fun.
Well,
Gotta
you can waste
give it-
your time any way you feel like, I guess. But it's usually in the middle of a live stream or when I'm trying to take a nap or when I'm, I go to bed early at 8 o'clock or so now with my wife. And fuck, them bastards fucking calling that late, dude. I'm going to fucking kill some motherfucker. Oh my God. You ain't gonna get accidentally shot going into no goddamn mountains, Kathy. What the fuck?
Kappa.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I can't fucking reach the goddamn thing. Can you, Anthony?
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. Hang on. Just gotta get comfy. Just
I would literally have to sit up to get him.
He isn't an arrow today.
G'day.
Hello, Gaffer.
How you doing?
Hey, Kappa.
Oh, yeah.
No,
July 2nd, Maine. You've made it to this.
I heard you were live.
You heard, huh?
Facebook kept telling me.
Oh, really? People shout me out on Facebook.
Oh, you sent me a link.
Oh, yeah.
Got the notification. I thought, oh, Ken's live. I might pop up there and say hello. I haven't said hello to them for a while.
Appreciate that.
And you know me, Ken, I always love coming up here.
How are you doing, Kappa?
Like shit. How you feeling?
Like shit?
Squishy shit or firm shit?
In between.
No, I'm really squishy at the moment. I wouldn't step in me. How you doing, Anthony?
Oh, doing all right. I'm just sitting here looking at these pictures that the sheriff's department just sent me. Apparently, 2 streets over, we had a break-in, and of course, cameras everywhere, and they got the front, the side. They need to put another camera where it catches them coming out. That way it gets the back, too. People always forget. Put a camera facing the other direction.
They ought to put in motion sensor rifles, I'm telling you. Or motion sensor shotguns. I'm telling you now, no bastard's going to break it twice if someone gets shot for it.
Yeah, well, people always have a camera to where when they pull up and in, it gets the front. But most of them have common sense of the camera right there, but to see it, they're going to back all the way out. So you put one at the beginning of the deal facing in. That way,
See, now that's what I don't understand about you Americans. All the properties I've seen that are, you know, in the sprawling areas, not in the city where there's big tall buildings, but in the suburbs and stuff, you've got no fences.
Oh, I do. No.
No. Here in Australia, we've got like 1.5 meters either side of our house, and we've got 6-7 foot fences. If you want to get in our backyard, you've got to go into some serious bloody aerobics to get into the backyard, especially if people have got gates blocking off that section. We don't like people in our backyards.
Well, the nice thing about living in the country, though, is to see the countryside.
Yeah, I know. But around the house,
why in the hell would you want a big ass fence?
Yeah, but around the house, we've either got a lot of trees framing our backyard, our front yard, just do whatever you like, but our front backyard from the side of the house back, that's our private area. We like to keep that out to ourselves.
Well, the nice part would be to live like 5 miles out of town where you can go step outside your house and piss off the back porch without even caring, you know?
Oh, yeah, most places around the cities have that type of stuff, but yeah,
closest neighbor is a mile away. Yeah,
but even that'd be absolutely brilliant. But like yours, where you're living now, Ken,
I'm in the middle of town.
Most people are in the middle of the town. All the trailer parks in the middle of town would have reasonably high fences around them, so that the backyard's portion would be a private place for them to enjoy
That's
themselves.
illegal.
Eh?
That's illegal.
Why is it illegal?
We're not allowed fences here.
Because we're only allowed a fence that's so tall and it has to be chain link.
Yeah, well, here we got what's called the good neighbour fence, which means basically it just means that nobody's got the post on their side. The posts are actually part of the fence, and the sheets of galvanised are in between the posts, so that nobody gets the ugly looking posts either side of their fence. I don't think we've used chainmail fences on people's houses for 80 years.
Chainmail? I didn't say chainmail. I said chain link.
Chain link, chainmail. You know what I mean? We used to have we used to have chain link on the front of people's houses, but we haven't done that in years.
Well, see, here the only reason you need a chain link is if you have pets. And then it can only be so tall, so therefore you can only have a dog that is so tall.
And the stupid thing about it is, there's no privacy. You can't. It's noise. That's all you get with our place. You know someone's having a party next door because there's noise, but you don't see it because the fences stop privacy. It's like it's an extension of our house. You know what I mean?
Unless you're Josh and you drill a hole in it.
Yeah, well, you probably find if you drill a hole over here, most people have got ivy on their fences and you couldn't see through it anyway.
Hot damn super chat.
Oh, Kathy, I'll put it this way. You wouldn't like to see my side fence. The fence on the side behind me is 8 foot. The only reason I did that is because next door's property is higher in ground level, and the kids used to throw rotten eggs over the fence all the time. So I raised the fence, try and throw it over that. And it's because I own cats as well. I did try to retain them, but unfortunately, cats have skill scale. I had 8 fences I found.
Yeah. Well, the laws here, the way the city ordinance is, as long as it's not across the front, and blocking the view between you and your neighbor's driveway. Like the sides and the back, I can have 16 foot. Now in the front, I can only have chest height.
No, we can have whatever we like right up to the edge of our property line.
Well, we can't do it here because people back out into a main street, and if you block their view with a fence, you're causing harm to them.
Yeah, but we've got what's called council verge of I think it's 2.5 meters, which is the council's property, so it gives you that little bit of a buffer zone where you can. But don't get me wrong, even that is still people put gardens on there and you can't see past them and all that shit. So.
Well, what we're allowed to do, even if it's like a privacy fence, you can pyramid it now. You know, where they can at least see when they're backing up.
Which one's your favorite, Kathy?
We don't usually have too much of a problem because most of the main roads here have got what they call side roads on it.
Right.
The older main roads that have been there for like,
What the hell? Super chat.
That one or the other lawnmower one? I don't remember which one's your favorite.
Probably talking about the guy using it for a hedge trimmer.
You
got it?
I can if I can get there.
I got it if you want me to go ahead and play it.
Oh, go ahead.
Woo-wee! Super chat.
So you guys got any terraced housing in America?
What? Describe what you're talking about.
Where the house of the wall of the house next door touches the wall of the house of yours.
Oh no, that's not allowed here at all.
Yeah, it's allowed here. Yeah, that's called duplex or fourplex here.
Yeah,
well,
you can't
some of our earlier houses in Australia were very, very similar to how they had them in England, which is you're touching each other and they take up as much space as anything.
Right.
So you'll still find a lot of those in some of the cities. But
what's
in the suburbs,
what's this shit where I was watching? I can't remember what part of Australia, but there was several people raising hell with the council because the neighbor went to build something and basically bricked in their fucking window.
you can do whatever you can almost do whatever you like on your property.
Yeah,
it depends on council. I mean, each council has regulations. I mean, the guy next door.
No, but I'm talking about this house had already been there and had a window facing a certain direction, and then the guy bought the lot next to him and built a brick solid wall right through his windows and everything, right up against.
As I said, there's no regulations against fences in most places in Australia. So a guy puts a house up next to you, he can take up his full property with his house, and if it blocks your window, well, you know.
Here we have to have a 6-foot easement, is what they call it.
Yep. Or 5 foot right away. Yeah.
Our easement is down the back end of the yard.
Yeah, but what he's saying, like here, if I bought a piece of property and build a house, and there's a house on either side, I got to leave a 5 foot.
I know. The only easement we've got to have here is for sewage. The Department of Sanitation has to get to your sewage pipes that flow between houses, and ours runs between the middle of the front and back properties. It doesn't run down the side of most houses. It's only the older houses that runs down the side. Because in some of the older houses, the sewage ran through the road and was connected to the houses on either side. So you had to have access to the side of the house to be able to get to the pipes whenever there was a problem. But then they decided that they were going to move the sewage to the properties between the houses, the back fence, so that you've got to have clearance of that back fence. So if they want to get to the sewage pipes, mine's in the back fence, and I had to get special permission to have a shed built over the top of it.
Yeah.
So
Here
now they
fire has nothing to do with water or sewer.
No, it's not fire here. They don't have that.
And also, it doesn't matter how tall you build it. Because my brother went through that when he built his garage. Because the next door neighbor was raising hell because he wanted to build a pole barn there.
Yeah, and then blocked his view.
He followed every law to the T and gave an extra foot.
Yeah,
and the guy was throwing a fit because he had posts in the wall that were 35 foot tall.
Yeah.
And he didn't like the look of it.
Oh well.
Yeah. Well, here,
He ended up selling the house and moving a month later.
the
He
guy
fought
who
my
had
brother in court and lost.
the guy who had this house before me actually built the carport on half of council property.
Yeah.
But the thing with this council was there was a stage where they didn't care what one side of the road was like, because they, as long as you had access to walk down cleanly on at least one side of the road, the other side of the road could be full of gardens and trees and everything else and block the walkway. They didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
I see Chicago didn't learn the first time Chicago burnt down, huh? You barely make it between the buildings. Wow.
Only in some places in Chicago. I've had some good looking of Chicago where this guy's been getting rid of all the trash and the squatters, and those houses there are sprawled open like everything.
Let me tell you, you want to talk about houses built on top of it? Go to Australia and go to the UK. Holy Jesus, fuck! One of those houses it's like a fucking Roman candle.
Yeah, but they're double bricked, Anthony. So most of those houses aren't burnable. I mean, you try and get brick to light, it's not as easy. The frames, once the frames take over, that's it. The whole terrace house is going to go. But
right,
yeah. I mean, they made it back in the days where they just did not want to burn. They were really old. So
yeah.
Yeah, here they have duplexes, but they do double drywall on the joining walls all the way up through the roof.
Well, here we do duplexes like that, but they make us put solid brick firewall in between the two duplexes.
Well, yeah, it's got firewall, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See,
you're talking about the firewall sheetrock.
No, this is actual fire brick. It ain't.
Here they have a fire brick or firewall, and then you put sheetrock over that, and it has to be 2 layers of sheetrock. Can you bring up Gamer, please?
See, that there is
that's how New Orleans
old housing in Sydney. That's how they used to build it. Wall to wall to wall.
That right there you're looking at is exactly what Bourbon Street and the surrounding areas of the French Quarter in New Orleans look like. Except for it has a Spanish twist to it, because it's all got those Spanish arches.
Yeah, well,
that's why I always laugh. People call it the French Quarter, but it was built by the Spaniards.
That one there has had a few houses pulled down and changed, but by the regulations of where that is, they have to maintain that area as being a terraced area, and if you build a new house, it has to fit within that.
Yeah.
So, whereas where I used to live before I bought this place, they still make terraced housing. The council here, well, it's not actually council, it's the housing authority. We used to have a place that used to build a whole load of houses for cheap
Low
housing.
income. Yeah.
Not like no income. Unemployed people were given these houses. And they terraced the houses to get as many people in as possible, and they called it single men's homes.
What was that one I was watching? There was a lady in Australia. They actually come down on her because she lived in one of those, terrace like you're talking about, but all her electricity had been tied into another person's meter.
Yeah.
Man, you should have seen that, man, because the electrician opened that and he says, "Oh shit, that's a load of fucking rat shit fire waiting to happen."
Yeah, you'll find that. See, a lot of these terrace housing they build now, they put the meters all down one end.
Yeah,
and you can muck around with people's meters and connect up shit you're not supposed to. But this is, I'd say this was built, I don't know, 30, 40 years ago, which is pretty new for Australia.
Yeah.
And this is how houses were duplexed for the cheap people.
Yeah.
So every house is touching each other, but mostly with their carports where the garage touches.
Yeah, that's how they do it here. That's how they do the duplex.
Yeah, that's a duplex.
Yeah, that's only some of the houses. Most of the houses here are single standing suburban houses.
And each half of that here would go for 140 to 150,000. Each half.
Yeah, and that'd probably be about the same here. I'm on a quarter acre block, and mine's worth in Australian money probably about 300,000.
Yeah.
But it also depends on the area you live. I mean, closer you get to the
Depends
city,
on
the
what
higher the
part of
price goes.
Australia you're in.
There's places in the city that are like I showed you before, terraced, and they go for nearly $1 million each.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because they're in the really good part of town and shit
Which
like
would
that.
be about a $600,000 house here.
Well, that's kind of
No,
way
about
the
800,000.
That's kind of how the French Quarter is. All those old-looking houses like that, like the terrace, they're all high dollar because they're in the best part of the town, and there's cops galore. You know what I'm saying? So it's well watched. Yeah.
But saying that, our property values are going to go up over the next 12 months because we were voted in the top 10 places to live in the world.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Our city, out of all of Australia, was the top place to live in the world.
Huh. That's just
So,
good here there.
at the moment, people are flocking here, and building industry's taken off like a boom, and we're in the middle of COVID. So,
Well, that's the way it's been going over here. We've already had like 5 different refineries open up here, and they're all coming out of California, all out of New York.
Well, if you lived in California, wouldn't you want to move too?
Oh, I help people get out of California.
California.
Yeah.
Or Washington.
But, I spent the last 6 months looking at them and going, remember why you left. Leave that
Oregon.
shit there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not in California no more, Toto.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Queensland's a lot like California in the lifestyle and the weather and everything.
Yeah.
But if we were going to call anywhere California, it'd be Melbourne.
Melbourne, yeah.
Yeah, full of libertards and all these people who are new
Yeah.
age and
Give everything out for free.
yeah.
Always love how we're going to give you free shit. You can't give nothing out free. Somebody's paying for it somewhere. Might not be the people you're giving it to, but somebody's paying for it.
We give free shit out pretty well anywhere in Australia, but Melbourne's the place that seems to has all the latest new rules and all the latest this and all the latest that. That's why they were one of the first places to have a major outbreak of COVID.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Joel.
And the most locked up.
Yeah, they locked
David
up the whole
Lopez
state
said-
for nearly 2 months.
David Lopez says I'll be right back. He left fucking an hour ago.
Well, that,
Maybe
hey,
even longer than
I
that.
thought it was longer than that.
hang on, let me tell you how this works. And I've had to tell the wife this a million times. If I tell you I'll see you in a little bit, that's going to be 3 to 5 hours. If I tell you it's going to be a little while, I'll see you in 2 days. That's how that works.
Anthony, if you ever wanted to come to Australia, you know where you should think about living?
Where's that?
Either Northern Territory or WA.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because that's where it's the most open and the
Yeah.
most rural, where
Rural
everything's
area.
pretty well easy. Northern Territory the best because they like to drink a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they like to chase wild boar. I hope you like chasing wild boar.
Well, yeah, but look, I tell people, even places, even like HOAs and places that have rules, I have no problem with it as long as it's fucking common sense, okay? But the problem is there's no common sense left in any of those people.
Nope.
Especially when they tell 5 or 6 people you can't do that. But yet you go a street over and the 5 people on that street are doing exactly what you want, but it's okay for them because they either fucking or sucking somebody that's on the council.
God, I love the way you talk, Anthony. You got such a sweet mouth.
Hey, there ain't no sense beating around the bush. I mean, they're blowing somebody. Because it's funny how the whole subdivision, you got 5 people that can do it, but the rest of them can't.
I can tell you right now, I don't give a shit what anyone says, and they may not like me saying this about Australian councils, but half the council would not exist if someone wasn't blowing somebody.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Daddy
'cause I
reckon they
watch-
get voted in.
I'm trying to remember that guy's damn name. I watch him all the time. And he's actually a newscaster over there in Australia. Well, he's not a newscaster, but he does clips for the local news and stuff.
Could be anybody. There's a couple of those over here.
It's that he's usually on that the current affairs over there.
Oh shit! Which current affairs? We've got about 5.
Yeah, it's that one that usually you had that kind of heavy set, long hair, blonde chick on. I can't remember her damn name. Man, it's been so long. I have to look it up.
I'm trying to answer you, Jules. Just a minute. You need to download. Crap! What the hell's the name of that? I forget what they call it.
Yeah, I can give you a really quick hint that might help you, Jules. Go to YouTube. That's the place where they got all those videos, and type in "How do I start my own channel?"
Yeah.
Actually, if you go to YouTube Studio, everything is there. They have tutorials and everything there.
Yep.
And I'm not sure if you have to download it or not. You didn't have to download it when I started my YouTube channel, but you may have to now.
It's links, Ken. It's links. They just send you
Yes,
links to different
together?
YouTube channel stuff.
Well, they've changed so much shit since I've started that I don't know.
No, it's still the same. You don't have to download it.
So go to community, or not community tab. Go to YouTube Studio, and how you do that is you click on when you're on your own page. Let's see.
Well, actually, you can just go click on your icon, and it should be a choice
you
under
click on
your
your
icon.
icon and click on
YouTube Studio.
YouTube Studio. I don't know why I want to keep saying community tab, but it's YouTube Studio.
Yes, that's all there, Jules. It's all that information is in the YouTube Studio, and that comes up with little things. Explore YouTube Studio. There's a hell of a lot of information in there, and
There
links
is
to
a
tutorials
shit ton of
and
videos to help you. It'll even
Yeah.
link you up to YouTube itself. Once you start, and once you get over 100 subs, then they'll actually start sending you videos on how to improve your channel and so on and so forth.
yeah, and sometimes in your email too.
Yeah.
And Jules, I'm now curious. Are the inside of your eyelids just as good as the outside of your eyelids?
Right. Don't be flirting with my ex-girlfriend, goddammit.
Oh, she's your ex. I can do what I like with it.
She's a spitting image of Sid.
Freaking gorgeous.
Now I just want to do it, Ken, after you said that.
Mm-hmm. And I only said it to tease you, Gaff. I don't give a shit.
I know. Yeah, and the other thing is, as I said, Jules, just search in YouTube exactly what you're looking for, and you'll slowly but surely start getting other videos that other people have done to help you do what it is you want to do. Don't ask us. We don't know shit. Hey, Ken.
Nope.
We've been winging this for like five years.
If you want to learn how to do StreamYards and all that shit, let us know. We'll help you out. If you want to know how to run Zoom, ask Lisa. She'll help you out.
And if you want to know how to fuck a channel up, just ask me. I know how to do that.
Beware of Jaffy's tits.
If you want to learn how to raise 1,000 cats at the same time, ask Dreams.
Right here, girl. Like now, they're answering on cue.
That was perfect cueing, wasn't it, Gaffa?
Eh?
I said, if you want to learn how to raise 1,000 cats at the same time, ask Dreams, and then the cat goes meow, meow.
Yeah. She's a mad cat lady. No, I can't call her the mad cat lady. The mad cat lady'd show me her boobs.
Right.
Nice try. I give you an A for that. Tom keeps on saying no.
See, if I make any comments, all she does is call me asshole and flip me off. I can't even make fun of her anymore.
Yes,
She's-
you can.
She just gets butthurt and flips me off and calls me an asshole.
I do not get butthurt. Watch
I
this.
heard it squeak yesterday, so don't tell me that.
Watch this. Honey, catch the gas.
Whatever, 24.
Come here. Come here. Come over to the.
You talking bullshit
Right
again?
now.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't in here talking out your ass. You ain't here talking out your ass
You
again.
cannot see that.
Tom says no. You cannot see my tits.
Okay, just so you understand, Jules, StreamYard allows up to 10 people on panel. Usually it's better to have 9, but 10 people on panel, and allows you to put backgrounds and a few other things as part of it. And Zoom allows you to have up to, I think, 100 people on panel, but you don't get to have backgrounds. But it does interact with that other what's that program everybody uses to make their
OBS.
OBS. So that's the difference. And apparently, according to one particular person, the audio quality on Zoom is a lot better than the audio quality on StreamYard.
I have to give it that. Yes.
That depends on the day.
Right.
I don't know. I reckon shit sounds like shit no matter what platform you put it on.
Right.
But I mean, on here you can do banners, you know.
Yeah.
No.
So that is the choice for people like Jimmy C and Lisa. Zoom is a choice because of those things where it sounds better and they can put as many people they want on it and without too much effort, and it's cheaper. But Ken's choice is he likes to keep it simple and under control and have all these fancy things happening at the touch of a finger. So he's quite happy to stay on StreamYard.
No,
Yeah.
And I can't even see me trying to figure out OBS. Fuck no.
And I'll tell you this much though, Ken. OBS gives you the option of Super Chat automatically triggering a sound and an animation when you use OBS.
That's kind of cool about it.
Yeah.
I'd have to have a techie to hook it all up anyway, so what's the fucking point? I can't do anything.
Oh yeah, but once it's hooked up and dealt with, you would just run it.
Right.
Like Nightbot and all that. Once it's done, you just run it and it happens for you.
Yeah.
We've got to look into it. Well, the OBS has got to work on StreamYard. I don't understand why it doesn't.
Mm.
Yeah, because you guys can share pictures and all that shit over there too.
Yeah, sharing's no different. That's not a big deal. But you can actually, I don't know if you can do it on StreamYard because I never bothered looking, but on Zoom, it's automatically you don't allow sharing until you say it's okay for people to share. And then you get to choose who shares.
Well, see, over here, nobody shares until it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, here everything's down the basement. That's the one thing that StreamYard's got over Zoom that I like the most is you've got control about what happens on the screen because of the basement.
Yep.
Yeah. You can see it before you bring it up.
There you hope to God somebody didn't use somebody else's name and icon and come up. Yeah. Well, of course, if you only send out links to people that you know, then there's no problem.
Yeah, but like Lisa, she uses a community channel to send links out to everybody like you do. The problem is if somebody's been hacking people's YouTube account, that community page gets hacked as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's not to say people haven't hacked other people's channels that are friends of the people who've got StreamYards and end up coming up on panel and done things you regret, but it's a chance you got to take when you're doing live streaming.
Or you get people like me and Ken had that one guy been up here for,
freaking ever
3 or 4 months, no problem, and then the first time when Arcade
came up on panel a couple of times.
Mm-hmm. And then Arcade showed up, and then all hell broke loose.
Who was that?
I don't remember who the hell his name was.
I can't remember his name either, but
Yeah,
he was
I
the
remember
one
somebody-
that he would come up on panel and everything, and then the fact you'd hear his mom in the background just cussing him for everything he's worth, and then Arcade come on here to he was doing an intro to one of his new songs, and next thing I know, he told Ken, he said, "Ken, no disrespect to you," but then he just unloaded with the N bombs. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, mate, that tirade of racial prejudice was a total disrespect for Ken.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, we let him know it. Ken was like, "Look, you're out of here."
Yeah, I took it as disrespect to me.
That's what I mean.
You're coming in my house disrespecting my guest. You can get the fuck out.
Yeah.
And the funny part is he's not even black.
Nope. Now you know how my son-in-law feels because they all assume he's black, but he's not. He's from Guatemala. He's just dark, dark complected. But he gets mad real fast. You call him a black man.
Yeah, well, I used to think, and don't take this as racist because it's not, it's just observation. I used to think Indians were just dark skinned, Indians from India.
Yeah.
And they're not.
No.
I work with some guy that could be African. He's that dark, and he is full on Indian and old family Indian too. He's got a lot of.
Well, yeah, but you got
money.
different levels in India too. I mean, you got some.
I know, but
you got some are just as pale as I am.
But the issue being is original color of the Indian skin was black, like the Africans. But the English did a lot of breeding over there.
Well, they did that everywhere. You remember they couldn't force them out, so they tried to breed them out.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to help him. Yeah, there's guidelines you got to follow. Yeah. Basically, if you wouldn't show your 13-year-old boy, don't put it on panel.
Put it on channel, and if YouTube don't like it, they'll let you know.
Yeah. They'll take it down with no warning. And I found the best way to do a video is if you're planning it, my deal is monetization, right? If you're planning on doing a video, put it private for a week and see if it gets demonetized.
Yeah. I have.
If it doesn't get demonetized, then put up the video
public. Yeah.
Yep.
Or publish it. In other words. No. I done gave you all you're gonna be getting.
I can't think of where the hell Gamer got that. ABC 1, 2, 3. Where the hell is that from?
The Jackson 5.
Yeah, Jackson 5, one of Michael Jackson's first hits.
Yep. ABC 1, 2, 3.
Seth, you fell asleep? You slacker.
I am not equipped. I hope you're talking about camera stuff wise, because otherwise you're lying.
Right?
No, I'm just saying from a perspective. You got to clarify. I'm not equipped. Okay. You know, it could be a technical issue or a sexual issue, or it could be.
Cameras are not that expensive.
Yep. No.
I found out. You go on Amazon, just look at what you think you need. My camera was under $100.
Yes, Jules. You definitely want to put on the age warning, because if you're not going to be kid friendly, and I'm talking about
no
friendlier than Sesame Street.
No, don't put on age warning. You want to set it not for adult, not for children.
Right.
Don't put on age restricted.
No,
age restricted. It blocks it from anybody.
Don't put it on age restricted, but do make sure
and you cannot monetize the video ever.
Yeah, not for kids. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you tell them, Anthony. Otherwise, they'll be putting fucking. Yeah, there's still people out there that think you can't do anything online unless you got that age restricted on. And they can't figure out why they can't monetize any of their videos, because everybody's told them that you got to put age restriction on.
That's still no excuse, because it says right there when you read each different paragraph, it tells you which one does what, and you pick one.
Yeah, but everybody was telling them to put age restriction on, so they did. Don't put age restriction on.
Just put adult content.
Yeah, don't. No, you put it for not made for children.
Now, just getting back to an old subject. Remember you said if one house got burnt down in a terrace of houses, the whole lot would go up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there's a share down the bottom. You see these terraced houses? I used to live here. I used to live around the corner from this before I bought this house. All right. See this one in the center here?
Yeah.
That totally gutted in a fire, and the other two on either side weren't touched.
Yeah.
Because building regulation is the wall in between two of them has to be a double brick wall so that the roofs can't.
Yeah. Well, that's what we call a firewall here, a double brick.
Yeah. It's a firewall, but it also goes to the peak of the house. So
right. It looks like a ridge cap.
If the roof catches up, that roof there has got a very, very low chance of catching.
Right.
That's why it doesn't happen here. And that's council building regulations and everything else. You can't build a house any other way.
But
all of that, Jules, is in that same place.
Yeah. But even with a double wall, you know as well as me, if one burns real good against that wall, it does screw up shit on that adjacent wall.
No, hubby doesn't need to do it, Jules. You just need to have his login and password and everything else, and you can go do whatever you need to do in there. I mean, his hubby, he could at least trust you with a password to YouTube, for Christ's sake. It's not as if you're financially going to rip him to bits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ask Ken. Your channel works better and flows better when the wife has got access to the shit that's hard to do.
She don't know how to do anything on YouTube. I do everything on my channel, and if I don't know how to do it, I call help.
I was talking about Anthony. On YouTube, Anthony's your wife, right?
Oh, well, all right. You're going there, then yeah, I agree. Or I call my other wife Gaffa.
No, that was the live-in maid.
No. See, I'm the other wife. Gaffa was the mistress.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm the other woman. Anthony was the wife, right?
You said you had to be a woman.
But you told me.
He said he likes a deep bass voice.
Yeah, there's not appropriate for children, or was it not made for children, not appropriate for children, something like that. and then there's made for children. If you put it on made for children, no ads will run, no comments can be left in your comment section. You're like, you might as well not even be doing any videos because you can't make any money at it, and nobody can leave a comment, so you can't even talk to anybody.
Not only that, the videos will be scrutinised to the stage where if they see anything there that is not child appropriate, they'll take the video down, even if you do say it's child appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure that your channel is set to not made for children, not appropriate for children, or whatever. Because if you say even what the heck, they block that.
I got it.
Oh, and just so you know, when it comes to what YouTube agree with and what YouTube don't agree with, even if you say it's not for children and they think the content is something children will watch, they will still kick your ass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
ask Nancy about that.
Yeah, Nancy knows about that. They've hit her several times.
See, that's the thing that gets me. They say you should be 13 and over to even have a YouTube account.
Yeah.
Yet they don't restrict kids who are 13 and under from getting the content that says it's not for children. That's what spins me out.
Well, you know why? Because most of them are on their parents' account.
Yeah, well, their parents ought to be taken down for that, not the bloody
I
channel.
agree with that. Their parents should be.
Right.
Yeah.
And g'day, Nick.
And you know how easy it is to set up a second account on your main account
only
for a
$52
child
a day, Nick?
No.
Could I gaffer your combler?
How's your mum, Nick?
Fucking pain in the ass. Do me at it.
Well, it means she's doing good.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
Well, we had
Excellent.
we had the old line tonight anyway.
You what?
We had the old bill at 9 tonight anyway. The police.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So, what did your mum do wrong?
It's someone with a walking frame by the front door.
Again?
Sounds like my kind of woman.
I'm telling you, Nick, they're going to expect you to put a sign on the front gate saying, please enter with caution, lady with walking frame.
Beware, mama.
Forget the dog, beware of mama.
Mama, yeah. The dog will lick you, mama will beat you.
If the dog don't bite you, my mama will.
Yeah.
And you know what the sick thing about it is? It's not just that mama's a problem, but Nick was probably sitting in the living room laughing his bloody head off watching her do it.
I wasn't actually.
No, he was out there. Swing to the right. Swing to the right.
Fucking
Well, I was actually I was in my front garden having a beer with one of my mates when it happened.
Yeah.
And we were.
Did you warn him? Did you warn him before he went to the door?
Cross my mum. No. Must be fucking joking.
Didn't think so, Nick. I tell you that. Knowing Nick, though, even his mates would sit there and Nick's nudging him, go, watch this. Watch this.
No, light one up, mate. Watch this.
Oh, funny as fuck. Yeah, but the police couldn't do anything. No witnesses.
Well, no witnesses were going to say anything.
I guess you need to go outside. What you trying to tell me? You need to go outside?
Who are the police going to believe? The door-to-door sale or someone on a walking frame really frail?
They really should.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the amount of times that the police have been around to your mother's place for the same complaint, mate, after a while they're just going to get a bit sus, all right? But the good thing about England, there's no evidence. They can't do anything about it.
Bearded fish.
No, but guy, we've got a sticker in the window. No cold calling allowed. You get asked once to leave. Otherwise, they either call the police or we get you.
I know. We got the same thing basically in Australia. There's
Yeah.
a sign in the window saying you're not allowed there. You go there, you're breaking the law.
Yeah, but even here we have signs put up. You put it on the front. The house says no soliciting, and they still come knock on your damn door.
Yeah, but you can then take them to court and have them
Right.
prosecuted because they've ignored the warning signs.
Well, here, the first time you call somebody, they get them for, they basically serve them no trespass. Basically means if you ever come back here again, no ands, or buts, or questions answered, you're just going to get arrested.
Yeah, but
The
also in
problem with
America,
that is they're going to send a new person.
in America though, in some states you've got shoot first and ask questions later policy, and that kind of like keeps a lot of people away from some houses.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, well, yeah, we have a constitutional carry here, so pretty much everybody here behaves. Yeah.
Yeah, well, in Australia, it's against the law to carry.
Oh no.
Even open carry?
Yeah. I walk out of my house, my gun on my hip, like I'm in the Wild West.
Wow.
Yeah, we can't do. We're meant to only use our guns for
Yeah,
the
if you
purpose
look
of
up
which they were
Louisiana
intended.
law, it's open. It's constitutional carry. You can carry it on your side arm as long as it's visible to the police. It has to be visible to them. Now you can do conceal, but you have to be permitted. But they're getting ready to do away with that too.
Do away with what?
Where you have to have a concealed license. You can conceal it as long as you identify you have a. You know, if a cop approaches you, you got to let them know you armed.
The idea of the concealed license is so that crazy people can't have one.
Well, yeah. Well, that's a given rule here anyway. If they even suspect you of being mentally incapable, basically the gun, what do you call the licensed gun dealers? They can actually, if they sense that you're mentally unstable, they can't stop you permanently, but they can stop you from that until you prove that you're not.
Yeah, well, in Australia, I mean, don't get me wrong, we do have gun shops. There's very few of them. They do exist, but there is a law in Australia to refuse service. If a person doesn't want to sell you something, they legally don't have to.
Right. Well, yeah, that's a given here anyway. That's any private industry. They do not have to serve you if they don't want to, and they don't have to have a reason. Just they don't want to.
But then you go and face discrimination law because that's what they're going to scream out first.
Oh, they try that here anyway. But as soon as you walk in the stores, there's signs on the front door, behind the cash register, everything. It says we have the right to refuse service to anybody for any reason.
Yep. That's South Dakota big time. And
Yeah.
they will kick your ass out.
Yeah, well, here we have the signs on there. Please do not ask because refusal often offends.
No, we don't have a whole lot of problem issues. Like, I mean, most time I hear or see it's other states and where they're relaxed on the.
Which
some people have forgotten the term private business. Okay? It's private.
Which reminds me, Nick, you might have to get your mum license.
But actually, what's
Why?
funny is Walmart can claim private business.
Yeah.
License to carry a walking frame.
Yeah, right.
Well, I can tell you, our Walmarts here do not discriminate against firearm carriers. They can, they don't verbally come out and condole it, but they do like it when it's there. Because like I told Nancy when she was down here in Walmart, she was like, look at all these people with guns on their side. I said, yeah, but you notice no one here is acting like a fool. and no one's over there in the service department raising hell and raising Cain. Yeah. I mean, they're raising hell, but they're doing it,
civilly.
Civilly. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, like I told her, if you was a thief and you pulled up in there and you went in there to rob the place, and you see there's 60 or 70 people within your very vicinity carrying a firearm on their side, you're not going to be that stupid.
Yeah, they are.
Well, some of them will.
I've seen it, Anthony. Don't second guess yourself, buddy.
Oh, I know, but you know what our second saying is here. Go ahead and do it. We need to practice anyway.
That's the point. They may be stupid enough to do it, but then they're never going to do it twice.
Right.
Or anything else at that matter.
Well, because you remember I told you about them two teenagers that stopped here and thought they were going to rob this little outskirts little grocery store. The woman that shot and killed both of them was 82 years old, and she did it with a 38 snub nose.
Not a problem, Jules. Need any help, let me know.
See, that's what I like about England. You know the crazy old ladies. They're the ones with the walking frames.
Check that, Anthony. You're going to laugh so hard on that one.
Come to think of it, in America, the crazy old ladies are the ones with the cats.
Thanks. I love you too, Gabba.
Even if you when it catches you, still a fucking crazy old bat.
I'm waiting for Anthony's reaction on that too.
Yes, but Dreams, you don't love me like the way I want you to. Tom won't let you.
No, you won't. Sorry. I only belong to him. So you could show me your kids. This is actually what happened here in my state.
Yeah, unfortunately in Melbourne, if somebody walked through your yard, fell over and broke their leg, they would probably get away with suing you.
Mm-hmm. In California, they would. And here I was actually told by an officer, if somebody came in and held me at gunpoint, I have no right to punch him in the fucking jaw, knock him out, or punch him in the throat. Nothing else. I need to call the police. I'm like, how am I going to call the police if he's holding me at gunpoint? So, I guess if somebody breaks in, I guess I'm going to jail.
No, Ken, if somebody breaks in, mate, assume the position. Pants down, bend over. Because that's the only thing you're allowed to do, apparently.
Well, that's what it feels like. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh, God. Dreams, will you stop trying to satisfy your cats on stream? It's really distracting.
That's why I muted it. Nobody needs to know my secrets.
Well, the cat's giving them away, all right?
Whoever's making
my God.
vibrate.
So how's work?
Settled out of court just for medical. There was no trespassing signs. What the fuck?
What was that?
Same here. Same here. If you don't want them on your land, it's got to be posted.
Yeah, well, no trespassing was posted. So why the hell didn't the courts take that in consideration when he tried to sue him?
There was no trespassing signs.
There was none.
So that's how he won.
Here, you actually got to have on your land. You have to have it every 12 feet.
Yeah, well, as far as I'm concerned, if you can climb an 8-foot fence and an 8-foot bloody gate and get in my backyard, sucked in because I ain't paying no medical.
Oh, no. If you climb a fence here, you're at fault. You should know. In fact, I can beat your ass, throw you on the other side of the fence, and you can't do shit.
You know, a cop once told me, must admit it was back in the 80s, he said, if you catch somebody trespassing on your property, beat the living bejesus out of them, drag him out to the road, pour a bottle of vodka over him, and call us. We'll deal with him.
Well, we have castle law here, so we don't have to worry about it too much.
But then again, in Australia, since the 70s that I've known on, if you walk down the street and a woman is in the shower and you see her in the shower and she sees you and screams, you get done for being a peeping Tom. If a woman is walking down the street and you're having a shower and she sees you in the shower and you see her see you in the shower, you get done for indecent exposure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. And that shit, they do that shit here, too, and it pisses me the fuck off. Yeah. That bitch can walk through your gate into your backyard and catch you butt naked, and they nail you for a decent exposure.
Yep.
She's the one that walked into the fucking view. Yeah. Yeah, they used to do that shit here a lot, but they slowly trimmed back because a lot of the judges, women judges, have been throwing it out because she said that's bullshit. You know, the fact that she walked around the corner, it's not like he ran around out front and ran down the middle of the road naked, you know.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Australia's getting to be a woman's world.
Yeah, Anthony, what did you think of that cross-eyed dude?
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's so cute, too.
You should never made it out of the house, bro. I mean, you're going to be stupid enough to aim anything toward a cop. You can get what you deserve. I don't care if it's your bare finger. You pointed.
I don't think you can aim anything with those cross eyes.
Yeah,
Oh,
but when
Kathy says there was a sign. Be cheaper. The insurance man said it would be cheaper to pay the medical than to fight it out in court.
well, see, that's another problem. A lot of these insurance companies will not fight. They just pay them off.
Yeah, because there's always the risk that they'll lose, and the amount of money they put into it isn't worth the bloody argument.
They're not into the gambling business. They're into the insurance business.
Right.
Well, hold on. Sorry.
Everything is true.
I have to disagree with you, Ken. Insurance is a big gambling business.
But they will only insure something that is true.
I know, but they still gamble that nobody will will claim against it.
Right.
Insurance companies don't make money by paying out money. But when the odds are 1 in every 100 might make a claim that is a very small proportion of the money they would make from that 100, they don't give a shit. They'll pay it out.
Which is why they'd rather just pay it out rather than fight it in court.
Yep.
Yeah, but then that makes a very unhealthy precedent for insurance companies, because then if one company will pay it out, everyone else is going to go hens and tooth to try and get every other insurance company to pay it out, and then that becomes less viable for insurance companies.
Well, that's why here lately, a lot of them have actually been fighting back. They've been taking the chances. They're going to court, and they're winning like crazy.
Did I show you my new project, Ken?
I don't think so. Something done on your whatchamacallit, your printer?
Nope.
Oh no, I haven't seen that.
I like building Noah's Ark.
No, this is Nelson's victory.
Oh, okay. It kind of look like Noah's Ark inside.
At the moment, as you can see, I'm putting on the outside boarding to make it look like planking.
Right.
I inherited from my father because he is physically unable to finish it.
So that'll make your father's day then. That'd be a neat gift to give it back to him.
No, he said he doesn't want it back. I said, you sure you don't want it back? He said, I don't want it back. The only thing I want you to do is build a glass cabinet for you and display it.
Right.
Yep, no problems, Dad. I'll take as many photos of it and send it to you when I'm finished.
There you go.
Well, yeah, but I meant give it back to him for Father's Day, you know.
Yeah, I tried that cable. He said he doesn't want it back.
Yeah.
So I'm quite happy for him to come around and look at it and tell everybody it belongs to him and all that shit. No problems with that, but he doesn't want it.
I told the insurance man I am going to get drunk and fall in your yard.
Yeah, but there's the problem with that though. The insurance man knows exactly what the rules are, so he'll know how to get around.
And he will take you to court.
Yeah.
The insurance man has more money than your ass.
Yeah, it's not only that. Do you know how it would go if everybody found out that an insurance guy actually got sued and lost?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
They would can his ass in the first place, and they would fight hens and tooth to make sure that you didn't win in court, so that they didn't look like fools.
Well, that's like when I first went into the academy. You know what I was told by my instructor? My instructor told me,
"This is a gun. This is."
No, he said, one, you never pull over a judge, you never pull over a surgeon, and you never pull over the top lawyer.
Yeah, but how do you know who they are until you pull them over?
Well, yeah, because they're plates. It'll tell you who they are on the plates. But the thing is, I asked him, I said, well, that's kind of fucked up. They can get away with shit that the normal person, he said, yeah, but you got to think about this. One day you'll be in court in front of that judge. One day you may be laying underneath that surgeon with a bullet in you. And I was like, you know, that's fucked up, but it does make sense.
Yeah, it is fucked up, but unfortunately we're human.
Yeah.
Professionalism is just a word.
Yeah. But no, it made sense to me when he explained it to me, because he's right. You know, do you really want to be shot and then drugged to the hospital to a surgeon that you done wrote multiple tickets to, or, you know, citations or whatever, and then he's like, oh, I got to save this dick?
It's also under that idea, you also don't pull over the head of a major head of a hospital or
hell no.
Company.
Nope.
Because it's their decisions that decide whether or not you're even going to get operated on.
Right. Or are they going to pay for it or not?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. So it's just like when I run that drunk woman off the road with my truck, and it tore up my truck bed on all down the passenger side. You know, within the first week, they got my truck, fixed everything, and then they fixed even the bumper, which wasn't even that. Because of that, they fixed all that just to shut me up. You want to know why? The woman was a wife of the judge.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to disagree with you a little bit, Anthony, about never pull over a judge. Well, this wasn't the judge that got pulled over. It was the judge's son. They had no idea that it was the judge's son. But he was getting on Riley, so they had to handcuff him for their own safety, first of all.
Yeah.
And he kept turning around and acting like he was going to punch the cop and then laugh and then drop his hands. How do you know the next one ain't going to connect? So they just handcuffed him for their own safety. Yeah. The judge comes out of the house, and so did his wife, screaming and hollering. The judge came out drunker than shit.
Mm-hmm.
And the wife started hitting the cop, so they fucking handcuffed her ass. And then while they were handcuffing her, he jumps on top of the cop and starts beating the shit out of the cop. Another cop handcuffs him. And then they found out who they all were. So they hauled him off to jail anyway. And the judge lost his license or whatever the fuck it is to be a judge.
Yeah, but I didn't say all judges, certain judges.
Yeah, basically.
I'm telling you, had it coming.
Yeah, basically, though, Ken, that was a rule of
Ken,
thumb for you.
Yeah, I didn't say I agreed with it, but the thing is, every time I wrote those certain people a ticket, it always went in the garbage, and not by me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, as I said, rule of thumb. You can do it if you like, but, there may be chances.
Right. And
you know as well as I do, Ken, in every lifestyle and every bloody occupation, there's always an arsehole.
Yep.
Yep.
And if you do your job, there's consequences to pay for doing your job. Not always good ones. That's why I quit.
Personally, I would just ticket anybody who did anything wrong until that ticket disappeared. Then I go, I'm not ticketing that person again.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. After so many times writing a ticket and it never goes anywhere, never a court date, never a fine paid, you kind of go like, well, why should I bother? Yeah.
Oh, I see Nick got bored again.
That's why I quit after 2 years, because I told him, one, y'all don't pay me enough to lie, and you definitely don't pay me enough to get shot at.
Yeah, I'm not the fucking army.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I love my people who've got the balls to go over there and fight people who have got the balls to shoot at them.
Yeah.
But you'd have to be a complete right fool to want to go do something where bullets going to come at you.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a mosquito. It bites you and then, oh yeah, I'll get over that. No. When this bzzz sound comes, well, it ain't going to feel so good.
Yeah.
Welcome to the biannual 2021 Lesbian Laser Tag Fanny Fun Fest.
Oh, I see the Netherlands are letting that, which I thought Japan said they weren't going to put up with that shit. But
now, I'm sorry. Now I'm curious. Where is the laser being tagged?
Yeah. Switzerland.
Even a lesbian, if it's being tagged where I think it's being tagged, I'd still be interested in that.
Yeah.
At least want to watch.
Oh no, I'd like to actually trigger off the laser and see what it does.
Hey, I got a good one for you. Laser tag championship at a nudist colony.
Ew.
Not sure how that would work, Anthony.
I'd be shooting all the men right in their dick.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how that would work. If you weren't allowed to wear any clothing, where would you put the laser receptor?
Well, it's on its own harness.
Yes, I remember it's wearing clothing then, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Technically, yes.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So I know where the women would put it. I'm just not sure where the men would put it.
Well, you got one on the back, one on the chest, one on the forehead.
No, you just have one that's a Bluetooth. Stick it in one hole, Bluetooth, that's it. No worries, I shot you. You're definitely going to get orgasm. There you go.
Got to run up and shove the barrel in their ass and pull the trigger.
No, it's Bluetooth. So it doesn't matter. You get a certain range and you point it at somebody and the Bluetooth picks it up and the vibration goes off. Women are running around and say, shoot me, shoot me.
Wow.
There you go, Anthony.
My cousin.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Yes, teacup.
Hi.
That's
Hello,
teacup.
Hi.
Hello, Cupcake.
And I
Hey,
still
Cupcake.
call it teacup.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, beautiful. Long time no see.
Yeah. She just did it live not long ago. I dropped in right at the end.
It's been over 5 hours ago now.
Yeah.
6 hours ago.
I dropped in right when she was. I didn't even know she was live, and I was like, "Oh shit, she's live!" And I'm over there.
Who's
said,
that?
Hi.
Yeah, and right when you said hi, she was leaving.
Yeah.
Who's that? Teacup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have not caught one of her lives in a long time. I think YouTube kicked me off her channel.
Well, you're gonna have to go and go to Cupcake because you don't go by Teacup anymore.
Yeah, but it's still the same channel. She just changed the name of it.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you said, they probably kicked your ass off because I had to
It's so long.
I had to resubscribe too.
I'm sorry that my channel is that boring where you fall asleep, Teacup. Actually, it's the middle of the damn night for her. What is it? 6 in the morning right now for her.
Yeah. Yeah, 6 a.m. Whatever. Early a.m.
Well, it's 10 to 9 here, so yeah, be about that time.
Yep. She's exactly 13 hours ahead of me. So.
Yeah. Like you said, you're not bored. She was just tired.
Well, and it was the middle of the night. That was my point. She fell asleep. What? She didn't fall asleep till 2 in the morning her time.
Yeah.
And now back up at 6. What the hell you made out of, man? Jesus, lady. 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I figured 6:17 a.m. because it's 6:17 p.m. my time central. So yeah, 16:17.
Well, yeah, I didn't tell the time exactly.
Yeah.
It's 5:17 here. So
Well, she said, yeah, you're right.
There.
She went to bed about 2 a.m. You know.
Yep. Because I know it was like 1:20 or something. Her last comment here.
I hate that shit, Teacup, man. You fucking lay down and you get up thinking, oh, and you realize, oh shit, it's early. God damn, and you can't get back to sleep.
Well, go back to sleep. We'll talk boring shit again.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't care if I lay down just for 2 hours. Once I open my eyes, I'm back up again. It pisses me off. Because my body's going, you need more rest. My brain won't shut down. So.
That's why I like thunderstorms. Then you turn the AC so cold in your bedroom that you have to have covers on. So it's just like a thunderstorm.
I've been threatening to get me one of them sound machines. My doctor's got one in her office. She plays when I'm in there, man. It calms the shit out of me.
You want love? You want love? Go to sleep, my little teacup. Good night.
Stop it. You're making me sleepy. Fuck.
Well, Teacup, say hi to your mum for us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is that lullaby? Oh, that's just me being goofy, trying to teach you how to go night-night. Singing you night-night. It's not a real lullaby. Our lullabies are way more about killing and everything else. Well, think about it. Rockabye Baby in the treetop.
If the wind break, the wind.
Yeah. Down come baby, you know, cradle and all. Yeah, that's fucking lovely. That's a good fucking thing. That
I must admit, though, parents used to wonder why their kids had trouble sleeping, and they were singing those lullabies to them. Think about it.
Yeah.
It's exactly
Kid goes to sleep. Kid goes to sleep, and he thinks he's about to fall out of a tree. Seriously.
Well, it's like
Right.
they used to talk about kids
Teacup.
in their night terrors. I'm like, well, no wonder, because you remember
Okay,
they had a
Teacup, see ya.
they had a monster under your bed to keep you
Yep.
in bed. They had a monster in the closet to keep you from getting up and playing with your toys in the closet. And then you also have the monster that lived underneath the bridge and the one that lived in the woods to keep you out of the forest.
Oh no, it was the wolves they had in the forest.
Or the witch.
Well, not here. Not here. We had monsters.
Well, you got the witch because you remember Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah.
Yep.
See you
Bye,
later,
Teacup.
Teacup. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah.
I gotta go check out her surfing video.
And then you had a sick twisted fucker comes up with the headless horseman.
No, I'm sorry. I have to defend the headless horseman. That was created by a kid that was brought up with the monsters in the woods and the Hansel and Gretel stories in his head and the Rockabye Baby. Of course, he had nothing else. He had to get it out somehow.
Yeah.
It's like
Teacup says much
Anne
love.
Frank. She didn't invent Frankenstein's monster in her story, and she dreamt about it. Why did she dream about it? Because her parents used to sing lullabies like Rockabye Baby and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. That or the little woman that lived in a shoe.
Yeah.
Why are you making her live in a shoe?
Because that's all she could afford.
No, that's not what my daughter used to ask me whenever we used to tell her that story. She goes, "How does she fit? I have trouble getting my foot in there." I can't argue with that logic, kid. Sorry.
No, the thing is, how big was that motherfucker that had the shoe that she can live in with that many kids?
Yeah, well, that's where giants come into it. Now you got them screaming because, hold on, giants! I don't want to be trod on by a giant.
You notice there was no man in that house, though. It was the woman and her children. So they were teaching how to do
fatherless mothers.
Oh, what the fuck? I had a fucking funny thought, and I had to wait for Gavin to finish. Now I fucking forgot it. God damn it!
Oh, it's my bloody fault, is it? You're senile. Oh, I see.
God damn it!
Apologise.
Yes, it's your fault. I'm senile.
Immaculate conception. You just
Don't you start dreaming? Don't you get you started on you, woman? I tell you.
What?
He said, "Shut the fuck up."
Fuck you.
He said, "Come up, I'll put on a red shirt."
Yeah.
What
put on a shirt, period.
How am I going to get it? By hooking on the streets?
How about put on a shirt, period?
Gaffa, you need to find a red bra for Red Shirt Friday.
Gamer, can I have a red bra?
Oh, is that who put that together?
Yeah. He put it together and sent it to Lisa, and I thought, well, the least I could do with all the hard work he put into it is actually use it.
Oh, yeah.
Has he appreciated it since? Nah. All he's worried about is his friggin' sandwich.
Oh shit! One of them days.
Yeah, one of them days, mate. Been one of them days since 1976. I think I've had enough of one of them days. I like one of those days. You know, it'd be nice just to wake up one day with three blondes sitting at the front of my house with big boobs saying, "Okay, big boy, it's time." That'd be just nice to wake up to a day like that. That'd be really, really good.
Until I told this woman today, she says, "If you had a chance to go back and live in the 80s, would you?" And I said, "Hell yeah." And she says, "Why?" I said, "Because I didn't have to listen to the bullshit that comes out of your mouth, because back then you were still afraid to open your mouth." Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to go back and live in the 80s.
Oh, God, me too.
At the age I am now.
No, I'm sorry. I was stoned in the 80s. I didn't even remember them.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I didn't remember them, so I had no hassles with them.
Oh yeah, I would
You have
definitely
to get that goofy hairdo again, though.
No, I
Yeah,
definitely.
I was stoned, Ken. I wouldn't care.
Yeah, I would definitely want to go.
The loud Larry shirts. I wouldn't care.
Yeah, I would definitely want to go back to the 80s at the age I am now. That way, I'd know before the fucking 2000s got back around, I'd be long gone and dead.
I can't go back to the 70s. I won't wear corduroy again. Sorry.
No. 70s is pushing it. I'll start at the early 80s.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I know this sounds a little bit ridiculous, me saying this, because I think I've had a raging hard on ever since. But in the 70s, I had such a raging hard on, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Apparently, in the 80s, I did a lot about it, but I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, Dave, while you were away smoking, she came in, said hi, and left.
Yep.
And Dave, she was very disappointed. She was hoping to see
Yeah.
you, and you weren't here. And now I'm not sure she wants to talk to you anymore.
Yeah.
She was traumatized.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy her something special, and pizza's not gonna cut it this time, mate.
Yeah. That little personal pan pizza you got last time.
Yeah. She wants a flower-shaped pizza this time.
Yeah, and no more of that small personal pan pizza with your pecker laid across the middle. That's not sausage, she said.
Yeah, she wants you to get out the big boy this time.
We're just teasing you either way, Dave. I don't give a shit what you're doing. Can I have some stew? I want some stew. Man, Mama's out late today, man.
Gamer, I need a red bra. Can't come up on Ken's panel with a blue bra
That's
on Fridays.
so fucked up.
What's fucked up?
Cameron, can I have a red bra?
You know
Well,
what?
you wear them. Oh, no, you don't wear them. That's what I forgot.
Definitely. He could come up with another one using that same program he's already got, right? And put a red shawl over it so that the bra still shows through.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, that's going to cost me this time, Ken.
Oh, well.
This one was a freebie. You know, you can't knock freebies.
Fine, remind me that I don't have weed. I had no idea that you didn't have weed.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
thanks
Dave,
a lot, Gamer, for letting us know you had to go pee-pee. Something we did not need to know.
That's two things you don't have. You don't have weed and you don't have teacup.
Wow. Poor Dave. I'm sure there's some weeds out in the backyard you can go and grab them, dry them up and smoke them.
Yes, Dave. Well, we learnt from you, Dave. Apparently, you were the king of bullies.
Yeah.
And no, Dave, I disagree with you about that. Too much information would be is telling us exactly how it felt to have a PP, and I really don't want to know that.
Gee.
You know, if you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with it.
You wish he was playing with it, Dreams. You also wish you could watch.
No, I got one to look at all the time. I'm content with his.
Don't pretend like you're not interested, Dreams. We know darn well you do. Tom doesn't give it to you, you'd take it anywhere.
Shut up, Gaffer. That's my secret.
Well, not much of a secret. Half the internet knows. So, Ken, how's the back these days, man?
Oh my god, that's fucking too funny.
What?
Oh, something that Jules shared. I think that's her husband. His co-workers got him. He come walking into the break room, and they were standing behind the door with one of them air horns. As soon as he opened the door, they honked the horn. Cocksucker! And my back is doing okay. It's pretty sore if I stand too long. But it's my legs that can kiss my ass.
Oh, you're up to the legs now.
Well, it's always been the legs and the back.
Yeah, well, my knees are fucked.
And by
now,
standing too long, I mean more than 15 minutes.
Yeah, me too. I used to be able to sit and cook a meal. Nah, ain't happening anymore.
Yeah.
My wife says, why don't you cook anymore? I said, because it costs me too much pain in my back to have to stand there and bloody cook things on the stove.
I got an idea for you, Gaffa. Go get a bar stool so that you stand to cook, and then when you're waiting for it, you're standing there waiting for it to simmer or whatever, sit down. That's what I do now.
No, Ken, when I stand to cook, the problem is I used to love making risottos and white sauces and all that. The problem is...
Well, that you can sit down at the bar or whatever, and I don't know if you have a bar or not, but we do.
Yeah, no.
A prep bar.
No, don't have a bar. Very hard to sit at our stove.
To do that. Sit down. And
sit at our stove, and yeah, but white sauce and risottos have got to be constantly cooked while you're making them. Make a good one, you've actually got to constantly have heat underneath them while you're making it. Constantly sit there and stir it.
Oh, well then use a bar stool. That's what I'm saying. Pull up and...
Yeah, but you can't put a bar stool up against the stove and still be able to reach the stove and elements comfortably. I'd be bending over then, and then I'm still in the same situation. My back isn't being moved around enough to relieve the stress. I'm constantly sitting there holding it, and then my back starts aching, and then once it starts aching, it's hard to get it to stop aching.
I know. I'm just trying to give you ideas.
Yeah, I know. I've tried a lot of different... Because at work I've got the same problem. If I stand still at work for too long doing my job, which is inspecting what I'm making and everything else, my back aches. So I've got to do it as quick as possible and then start moving around again, or otherwise I won't get through the night.
Right. I know exactly what you're talking. And they want me to go back to work and put triggers and wheels in. I'm like, not going to happen.
And the other problem is too... because my knees are now fucked, and because I also, it wasn't just my back I injured in the accident, that was just a major thing. I also had my knees bashed from the side doors collapsing and the console on the other side collapsing and all that shit. Now if I walk too much, my knees ache, and if I don't walk enough, my back aches.
Yep.
So I'm just constantly in pain all the time now because I'm trying my best not to antagonize any of it.
Gaffa,
and you know what?
Deserve fuck all, but if you care to check your Twitter.
Who? Yes, I deserve fuck all, gamer. As I said, I would appreciate it. I didn't say you had to do it. Oh, okay. I could work with that.
Son of a bitch, this hurts.
Can't hear you, Dreams, if you're talking to us.
Son of a bitch, this hurts.
Your fish hurts.
son of a bitch.
Oh. Yeah. Jaffa, you're supposed to check your twat.
Yeah, I'm checking it. I'm looking. I'm thinking. Just give me a second. Okay, that's not what I was
Jaffa
expecting.
Inspection Services. Now there will be an Australian military up there also. Gamers giving away all the secrets before we can even see it. And I think you can use OBS on StreamYards as well because there's somebody else that's doing it.
Yeah, I know, but I just
have to go through another program in order for it to accept OBS.
I think you have to use the share section of it. You know how you got other accesses that you can share to, and you got to go to that what's name and this, that, and everything else. I think that's where you got to go. But so I haven't worked it out yet. So thank you very much, Gamer. I do appreciate that, my friend. Now I just got to work out how to change the picture.
Well, there you go. Dave's got 4 big tubs of that stew. Make sure you freeze some for a rainy day there, Dave. That way you can take it out, nuke it, and you got a meal. Oddly enough, I had a selection of bras saved to my back, to my PC. That's fucked up. Oh my God. Did you have a spiny one? That'd be funny as hell to all go over to Lisa's channel with bras on for icons. Now I can hear Lisa now. Oh my God, Ken. Lisa must be doing the mom thing, huh? Or at work, I guess. She works too now. Oh my God. What? Gonna freeze 3? You can't put the lids on while hot. Makes it sour. Oh, I agree. I agree, Dave. I agree. And when I make stew or chili or something and I plan on freezing it, I put it in the fridge a minimum of 1 day. But I try to keep it in there for 3 days. That way all the stuff mixes together. Makes everything taste like the stew instead of having potatoes, this, that. Like chili is always best the 2nd or 3rd day. Speaking of which, I have 1 more serving of that other stuff left. That's why I was actually going to contact the wife, and I got sidetracked by YouTube shit.
There you go, my Red Shirt Friday. Thank you, Gamer, very much, sir. Appreciate that.
Wow. Nice. Got the Aussie hat on.
Yeah. Aussie soldier, Anzac soldier. That whole uniform was developed from the First World War.
Is that what it's from?
Yep. They won't change it, or they've modified it a little bit, but they won't change it as respect to the first diggers that died in the First World War.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, we're big on, and we're big on one battle where a lot of our Aussies died fighting it, and that was a battle in Gallipoli in the Turkish coast.
Ah.
And the stupid thing about it, the stupid thing about the whole thing is both countries have got a lot of respect and honor for that First World War battle at Gallipoli, and the Turkish people invite us over every Anzac Day to commemorate the fallen.
Nice.
That are currently buried over there, and it's the biggest camaraderie that we've got in the history of Australia now. It's like we were never enemies, even though we know we were.
Well, there's a deal like that lets Vietnam veterans go over to Vietnam as well.
Yeah, but not to the Vietnam they were fighting, though, is it?
Yeah, it's to commemorate the fallen.
Yeah, but don't they go to the Vietnam that supported them in the war, not the other ones?
Vietnam is only one country now. It's not two Vietnams.
Right. Well,
isn't it?
I've been keeping up with the area of that.
But I don't remember that part, but I do know that I was watching a couple of YouTube deals where they brought over a guy and actually went to the area where the Viet Cong were underground and all that, right on the border of North and South Korea.
Korea or Vietnam? Was there two different wars?
That's what I meant.
They see
That's
that's
a hell of a different fucking war, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. Someone just woke up.
Oh.
Can I go jump down? My pain is high and I don't feel good.
All right. Take it easy. Contact me when you feel better.
I will.
And happy 24. I should buy a bigger deep freeze. Everything's almost full. Yeah. Or just another one and keep the one you got. I don't know. I don't know if you got the area for it or not. Here we like to build a covered porch just for deep freezers and shit. It's like an add-on to the house that's not really there, but yet we don't freeze it, but we run we don't insulate it, but yet we run electricity to it. That's for the deep freezers and the extra fridge to keep everything in. And you're muted.
I said, or the homemade ice machine.
Well, that too. Homemade ice machine.
Yeah, I can make an ice machine out of a medium-sized chest freezer.
A full-size chest freezer, or not a chest freezer, a stand-up freezer would be fucking pretty cool. Full size.
Yeah.
You can put a tray in the bottom, have the water run in, and have it push out, drop down into the big dish on the bottom. Open the full freezer, dip in. Yeah.
Chest freezer is easier.
Huh. I don't see how. Or what I would love to have you do for me, Anthony, someday is I would love to build a homemade ice cream machine, but there's a catch. We gotta tear apart a freezer or a fridge with a freezer so that you can steal all the components off of it and put it inside of the barrel so that the other barrel sits inside of that with the cream. Follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You plug it in like a refrigerator, or a freezer.
Yeah, we've done that with a small, apartment-sized chest freezers. We made them into a spinning drum just to make ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought a homemade ice cream maker and I don't use it.
Oh, what the fuck? Ship it to me. I'll use it.
If I can get it in the post, I will.
Oh,
Gotta find all the parts.
what do you want? $1 million? Goddamn. What that fucker cost too?
A few hundred. But we don't use it, and I just got to make sure we got all the components. But it's a very, very heavy, thick bowl to make sure that it keeps it cold and everything else. It comes with a recipe on how to make ice cream, and
nice.
And it is, you just basically it's you put the bowl in the freezer the day before you decide to make the ice cream, which gives you the frozen section. And then you put the motor inside the bowl with the mix and everything else, and the motor sits there and constantly spins it till it freezes, and then you got ice cream.
Right, Dave? Yeah, that's all I need is a bunch of damn ice cream. That's all my fat ass needs. A bunch of goddamn ice cream.
I didn't do it all, but I helped my uncle Bobby take a those little apartment chest freezer and turn that into a soft serve. With a spout.
That's a totally different kettle of fish, soft serve.
Yeah.
Totally different kettle of fish. Totally different machine needed. Totally different way of making the ice cream.
Well, you got to have the tub that turns, and you also have to have the pedal that stays turning in the middle to keep it soft.
So they slop back and forth. Yeah.
Yep.
And never
but it's also
stop moving. That's why.
Yeah.
It's also the temperature's got to be just right, and the consistency of the mix is just got to be just right. Or it's just going to turn into solid ice cream.
Yep.
And if you don't do it right, it will not turn out.
Nope.
See, the only way I know how to make ice cream is hard ice cream.
Yeah, and that's what my ice cream maker is for, is making that proper hard, creamy, solid, scoopy shit. The hell, I've got to break my wrist to get this out of the container ice cream.
Actually, you do like we used to do. You take a metal scooper and you stick it in extremely hot water.
Yep.
And then pull it out, do one scoop, dunk it back in the water, wait a second.
Believe it or not,
another scoop.
Believe it or not, they have a scoop now you plug up.
Yeah, well, we used to have scoops where you used to take the end of the handle off, fill it full of boiling water, put the end of the handle back on, grab an oven mitt, and then you can scoop out as much ice cream as you want, as often as you want, until that spoon went cold.
Right. Well, they have them now. They plug up like a fucking curling iron. You just plug it up and start scooping.
Yep.
Of course, it always bothered me sitting there scooping cold, sloppy, wet ice cream with a fucking cord. Of course, I know it's sealed. But, there's always that chance I'd be the one to find that frare in the cord. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, right.
Hit you right here on the back of the arm with the cord, and
Problem is, Anthony, that's not what I'd be worried about when it comes to scooping ice cream with an electric scoop. It'd be fucking getting zapped while you're doing it.
Yeah, that's what I said. While I'm scooping like that and handing it over to the bowl, the cord slap me right here, and it'd be right there where that bare spot is with the crack in it. And
So like, you need a cow and lots of hay. I'm not going there.
Now, Dave, there's your problem. You're going to the wrong bar.
That's kind of where I was going, but
Yeah, that's not a bar. That's called a barn. Okay, not a bar. That's a barn.
No. Dave, that's the senior citizens hall, mate. That's not a barn. All right.
Hello, Mr. Larson.
Well, you see, he needs the hay not to find the wet spot, but to hide all the wet spots.
Hello, Mr. Girl. Joseph Girl. Hello, Mike. What? I got
acetylene torch. That ice cream don't stand a chance.
Yeah. It's coming out of the
That's
pot.
how he heats up his spoon, huh?
Yeah. No, he just heats up the whole pot. Stick a straw in it, call it a milkshake.
Jesus Christ. Why bother freezing it then?
Well, hey, it's fun making milkshakes out of it. Oh, no.
I can milk one of my tenants. Antique milk. What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave?
Yeah. The only problem is you're going to have to.
Hold on, Ken. For the last 2 years, you've never asked him that question. Why all of a sudden is it an issue?
Because he's talking about fucking antique milk. What the fuck?
Yeah, but Dave, the only problem about antique milk, you gotta have water reconstituted. Yeah. Then it gets watery, you know.
Well, I'm gonna go get the last little bit of my leftovers.
All right.
I will return. I said it'd be back.
Unfortunately, Anthony, I'm a boob man. If the boobs are big enough, I'll supply the water. Don't you worry. I'll be salivating trying to get there.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. You do like the women in that tribe in Africa did. These, you know, they sit there and chewed on the root and spit in a cup, chewed on the root, spit in a cup. That's what they made the liquor out of.
Yeah, I know there's a tribe that actually makes alcohol out of spit. And I'm going, I'd have to have a couple of shots of vodka before I'd even try the bloody alcohol.
Right.
Well, yeah, but people don't understand. Yes, they're spitting in a bowl, the whole fucking tribe of women. But you got to understand, once it ferments, it's alcohol, okay? What does alcohol do?
I know. But I need the alcohol to get my mind past the fact that it's spit. All right.
In other words, just hand you the bottle, don't tell you what's in it.
Exactly. Don't talk about it. Just say it's yummy alcohol. And I go, that's fine. I can try alcohol. After I'm drunk, you can tell me all about it.
Yeah. Yeah, after you go, that's some good shit, man. What is that? Well, since you asked. And by then you'd be so drunk, you'd be like, oh shit, fill me up again.
I tell you though, there'd be nothing better to make a man sober than telling you that your toothless old hag wife over there is the one that made the alcohol by using your spit. You go, what? I wouldn't be drunk anymore. What happened to Dreams?
Yeah.
She didn't like my red bra?
Nah, she said she wasn't feeling all that good.
Well, she wasn't looking all that good, but I wasn't complaining.
Yeah, unfortunately, Seth, that's back when they had real Marines, okay? Even nowadays, the Marines ain't what they used to be. So, what was my last one? 98? 99? Yeah.
Well, Dave, the Marines should not have been making moonshine in the South Pacific. They were over there to fight a war. They should have done their bloody job.
Yeah.
Instead of sitting there making moonshine in the jungles. Modelling, it's a wonderful thing, but there are some tedious jobs.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'm making the rigging because this thing's a 3-master and it's got rigging on it. And I have to make these. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Get over here. Oh, I wanted. This is what I wanted. At the moment, I'm making these. I have to twist the wire around it because this is what they tie the rigging to the ship with.
My worst years was between the Battle of Media Ridge and the Battle of Norfolk. That was my 2 worst fucking years. And in case you don't know, that's part of the Gulf War battles, the actual battles. Because you had to see battles. I think it was a battle. That one I missed right at the. I got right at the end of that, the Battle of '73, and then they had the Battle of Median Ridge, the Battle of Norfolk, and then the Battle of because I can't even say it. I think it's spelled Khafje or I, one of the two. I think it's an I. It could be a me. Kajafi or Kaja, something like that. It was some fucked up shit, all I can tell you.
Mate, war is fucked up shit. I don't give a shit what anyone says about it. War is fucked up shit.
Yep.
I've said it before, and I've said it again. Don't get me wrong. I respect all the people who went over there and did what they thought was the right thing to do and defend the country and stop the invasions and all the bullshit that was going on.
That's what I tell people anyway. Even if you don't agree with what was going on, they were only following orders. Okay.
Yeah, no, they were only doing what they did right, and if they didn't do that, you wouldn't be there having the right to complain about them doing it.
Right. Well, I tell people it's just like you go to your job. They pay you to do a certain thing. If you don't do that certain thing, they get rid of you.
That's right. Well,
hopefully they get rid of you.
Unfortunately, the libertards of Melbourne have made it so the rest of Australia don't get rid of you.
Right, I know.
It's too much stress.
Well, that's why we have
but
trouble.
I'm an advocate when it comes to war. That if 2 countries can't seem to see eye to eye, take their leaders, put them in a boxing ring, give them a set of boxing gloves, and the person who's standing won.
Well, see, I even said that and pissed off Sergeant Eads. I told him several times. I said, "Man, why can't we take the assholes that couldn't come to agreement, do the fucking the Thunderdome shit, 2 men enter and 1 man leaves, and whoever's still standing, that's who wins."
Yeah, a lot less deaths that way. But then again, you'd have everything like the South Americans and the Greeks and all that would get all really upset and all hyper about it and say that they were ripped off and they'd go into riots and they'll start fucking bullshit and everything else, trying to justify the fact that their president fucking was a bigger ass, not a big enough arsehole to win the fight and all that bullshit.
Yeah, it'd be kind of like putting Putin and Biden in a ring right now. You know who's going to decimate who? Putin would whip Biden into a bag of poop puddle, man.
To be real honest with you, mate, I reckon that's how the presidential election should have been done. Instead of sticking them up on the bloody public stage and have them talk their ass out, they should have stuck them in the ring, and the person who walked out should have been president.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But to me, it makes better sense because that way it's less money, less death, less cost.
It makes me laugh about all the hype that goes on during American politics, where everybody complains about who the president is and who this and who is. And I only got one argument about it. If you really give a shit about who the next president's going to be, go out and vote. You surprised how many people don't vote and then complain that things didn't turn out how they wanted them to.
Well, it's not that. We've got to we've got to tighten back down on our system. We've gotten so relaxed that I can actually take and I've seen it done because I have Spanish in my family too. I got people straight out of Mexico in my family. Okay, let me tell you how this works with the way they have the bullshit now. I can actually take my water bill, give it to my fucking son-in-law, which is not fucking anything. He's a citizen of Mexico City, Mexico. Okay, I can give him a copy of my water bill. He can go up there and vote just for that water bill. That's it.
Yeah, well, no, here you can't. Here you've actually got to submit a
I know,
registration.
that's what I'm saying. We slowly wanted to do that where you have a card with your actual fucking picture on it. But no, they that's racist. That's, you know, blah, blah, blah.
That's not how we do it here. Here, you register your name on a registry to vote. It's a voting registry. Once your name's on there, your address is on there, everything to do with you is on there. When you go to the polling booths to vote,
you still show your ID.
No, you state your name. They find your name on there. They cross it off. If anybody else goes and tries to vote under that name anywhere within the state or the country, big red flags come and say, but this person's already voted. What the hell are you doing voting again? So if someone uses your what's name, you got to prove that you aren't the person who voted.
We have that list here too, but that's the problem. That list vanished, and they seem to can't find it.
Yeah, here that list gets published and printed every time we do a vote, and you can't get into the voting place unless you go up to that list and have your name taken off.
Well, you
Somebody
do know
actually physically has to do it.
We've had 2 states here already reverse the polls. I hope you know that.
So, against Biden or for Biden?
Against Biden.
So how come he's still president then?
But because the numbers are so fudged right now, even though it's a large portion, it still shows Biden leading by just. But they're under the consumption since they found those 2 states. Now they're slowly redoing all the other states. But the thing is the damage has already been done.
Yeah, but he can be impeached on that.
Right, he can be impeached, which means it would undo everything he signed, which would be a blessing at this moment in time. Yeah. Because you know the first couple of weeks in his job, he did not he was signing so many things. He turned to an aide on a hot mic and a hot camera and asked, "What am I signing?" He was signing shit that, I mean, you know, they could have threw something in front of him and said that for now on all dogs are known as cats, and he would have fucking signed it.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think that's the reason why he asked what he was signing. A lot of things I've seen Biden do lately makes me question, why the hell did you vote him in? Because this guy doesn't even know what he's doing each day, let alone what the fuck's going on. And then half the day he's like, remember what she was like during her campaign when she was trying to go against Trump the first time?
Mm-hmm.
Half the time she didn't even know what she was doing, whether she was awake, what was happening. You could see some of the shit that was going on. That woman was not 100% with it during that campaign. I don't think he was ever 100% in the first place, Biden. Some of the shit he's going on about, if our Prime Minister did that, the Deputy Prime Minister would have already taken over and he would have been pulled out of office and say, yeah, he's not fit for office because his health is too bad.
I think that's what they're working for right now. They just didn't want to do it off the bat and make it look like that's what they had intended to do with it. You know, they're doing a puppet and dance show, and then all of a sudden you watch. Just wait till August, around August 15 or after. The shit's going to get really, really, yeah.
See, that's the one thing good about our system. Our Prime Minister is not the person we voted for.
Right.
Our Prime Minister is the leader of the party we voted for.
Right.
We voted for our local member of that party, so that party got the votes, and then he was the head of that party. The party can change the head of their party anytime they want, which means they can automatically change the Prime Minister within that time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they pretty much can do that here too, but the thing is, do we really want Harris?
Yeah, but the issue is you voted for a president, not the party that he led, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah,
we don't vote for a prime minister. We vote for a party, and the leader of that party becomes prime minister. And they can change that anytime they want, which we've done in the past. We've changed prime ministers at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, I've seen UK do it. You remember when they were fighting for that big exit? That's the reason they brought in old what's his face.
Yeah, but they changed parties on that. Even with the current party, if the Prime Minister proves that he's not worthy of the job, the party will vote him out as leader and he'll lose his position as Prime Minister and the new leader will be automatically Prime Minister.
Yeah.
They did it to one here on the Labor Party. That's how we got our first female Prime Minister.
Yeah.
They voted him out as a leader and she got the next position because of default and she became default Prime Minister.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about because they just did that in Israel with what's his face. He's no longer leader. Yeah.
Can I have 2 pizzas and a cheeseburger too, Ken?
Yeah.
You're going to start ordering shit, mate. Order me 2 pizzas and a cheeseburger.
I'm not ordering anything. I'm worried about her overdoing it. She just was in the ER last night.
Well, where is she? She should be home resting.
She's working.
She's at fucking work.
No, you don't. Oh, I've got the same argument with my wife. You get paid to stay home when you're sick, not paid to go to work.
She don't. She does DoorDash.
No, she don't go to work.
Issue being is, Ken, you can't do DoorDash if you collapse doing it.
Right.
Yeah, but I know where she's coming from because she.
I know too.
Yeah, if she doesn't do it,
you don't get paid.
Yeah.
I know we got casual over here as well. Whereas if you don't turn up to do the hours, you don't get the money.
Red, can you seriously tell Gaffa to do something useful with his midget life and read chat? Chat hasn't moved in like eons.
Which message do you want me
They've
to
taken
check?
channels down over what these guys are discussing now.
No, I can show you 9 channels that do nothing but talk about what we was discussing, and they haven't gone anywhere. Besides that, we don't cower her down like that anyway. That's the problem with everybody right now.
Well, I'm not giving up my channel because you decide you want to be talking about something YouTube don't like. All she says is yup. I don't have a clue what you guys are talking about. So
Just talking about how the difference between our parliament and his parliament.
Oh.
Yeah. Talking about, their prime ministers are not voted in. The party voted in. They just make someone the leader, which is the prime minister. But like the Gaffa said, they can fire them anytime they want if they're not doing their job.
Thank you, Gamer. Unfortunately, I can't see the GIF. I can see the video thing that you sent me. I like that. That's wonderful. But I can't see the GIF.
Told them we pretty much do the thing here through impeachment, but the problem is why we want to impeach Biden and end up with Harris.
Yeah, I know.
Impeach her. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, then we end up with Nancy Pelosi.
See, that's what gets me. If it's an impeachment, shouldn't the previous president take over and you do the whole election again?
Nope, that's not the way they do it.
I know, but that's the way they should do it.
Well, should and doing is 2 different things.
I know. That's how you get your president in the first place. Should and do it is 2 different things.
Yeah. Yep.
Just so you know, your presidential elections, I think, are the only reason why Australia is not a republic at the moment.
Right. Because they see too many loopholes.
Well, it's not that. It's just the amount of bullshit you people have to go through to get a president. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it is bullshit.
Come on, goddamn thing.
I know it sounds crazy, but they put too much politics in the politics.
Ken Gamer sent you the gift that he tried to send me that I can't receive, and for you to send it to me.
That's what I'm doing now.
But you know, the sad thing is, I don't really get mad about that gaffer because I know for a fact they're nothing more than a puppet show to put in front of the people. They don't run shit.
Oh, God damn it. Problem is I clicked on the wrong goddamn phone, and I can't do a fucking thing on this phone.
Yep.
I need to just shut off Hangouts on this.
Yeah, my phone updated this morning. I can't even bring Hangouts no more. It's strictly Google Chat now.
Yeah, once you okay chat, I think you don't really get a choice anymore. Anyway,
Right.
just so everyone knows, this is what Gamer sent me that I hope to be able to use on my WhatsApp. You want to click on that, Anthony?
Yeah, let me get to it. Red Fluffer Friday. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Gamer.
Yeah. Oh. Sad for president. But at this moment, Dave, I wouldn't argue with it because he couldn't do no worse than what we got. At least Seth would have enough common sense to look at him on live camera and go, "You want me to do what? Are you fucking nuts? These assholes will lynch me." Oh, what? You need to go outside again already?
There you go, Gaffer.
Where'd you send it? Facebook?
No, Hangouts.
Hangouts. Okay.
Facebook is too much of a pain in the ass to try and send shit.
I know, you're Brad. Yeah, you're Brad.
Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to get rid of this?
Where's Mom at? Mom at work? Mom at work? All right, I'm good. Leave my ear clean. I said stop. But man.
Molly! Molly!
What? I didn't say that.
Molly!
The mirrors go, whoop, what? What was that?
Seriously? Yeah, just look at your face. Seriously? Seriously?
Yeah. Mama. Mama at work. Mama still at work. Yeah. You want to bark at her when she comes home? Yeah. You can bark at her when she comes home.
There you go. I now have
Red fluff.
Still prefer the blue one, but hey, it's Red Shirt Friday.
The glass half. Yeah, I figured that's what you were setting up. So. All right, I'll be back. Come on, Brad. Come on, Brad.
Does that does that agree with Red Shirt Friday, Ken?
I don't know. Whatever. I don't know if it does or not, honestly.
Well, mate, it's the Australian sense of humour. You can't argue with that. Are you all right?
Yeah, letting the dog lick the spoon, basically. There's cheese stuck to it, solidified on there. You ask for blue, no. You prefer the blue, but ask for red. Go fuck yourself.
Well, Gamer, there was never any competition to win, so I don't know how you think you're losing. I thanked you for the red thing. I appreciate the work you did with it. I am displaying it because it is what I wanted it to be displayed for. But I have a preference. Is that all right with you? Just like you have a preference for anal insertion, I have a preference for the blue bra and the look of the blue bra. Even though I do thank you for the hard work that you have put into this GIF, which I am proudly displaying on the Redneck Connections live stream, which is where I wanted it to be used after I asked you for it. So shut the fuck up. Apologise. Otherwise, I'm not speaking to you no more. How dare you insult me after I did such wonderful things? Not listening to you. No.
I hope you get dust mites in your pillow. Okay.
I have accomplished my goal in life. Gamer hates me. I am happy now.
Just pay him his $1 million, Dave says.
No, go fuck himself now.
Uh-huh. How rude.
I think Gamer should buy me a sandwich before I do anything beneficial to him now. If that's the best insult you've got for an Australian gamer, I got sad news for you. Most of our lawns are a pest weed that we can't get rid of. I'd say 70% of Australians' lawns are weeds that they maintain with a lawnmower.
That sounds like a North Dakota lawn there. You can't get nothing to grow up there. It's all fucking clay.
We can't get anything to grow here because of the drought.
Mm.
Well, the harsh summers kill most things that aren't, long lasting. And if it's got to take a lot of water, yeah, we ain't giving it to them. Fuck it. Shut the fuck up, gamer, and buy me a sandwich. That's all I can say. Stop your bitching. Stop your moaning like an old woman. Buy me a sandwich. Then we're even.
And a crucifix made of quality cheese. Why quality cheese? If you're angry, why would it be quality cheese?
And gamer, may your testicles develop a size inequality with each other in competition with the space in which they occupy.
I'm waiting for you to go and end scene.
No, gamer. No, I only have to act like a little boy to copy you. I don't have to be an adult in any way, shape, or form. And seeing as I have the height for a little boy, I'm one step ahead of you, my friend.
All this drama. Oh.
So then I may offer you the fleas of 1,000 camels to infest your ballsack.
Why are you whining? Why are you whining? You need blankies again. You need blankies again, too. Go 90. Reporting.
Dave, I got some bad news for you, mate. Water runs downhill, so if you just pour it down the stairs, it'll get there by itself.
Cover you with double layers.
All right, Ken, it is that time of the day. My little princess is awake. She's getting hungry. I have to go shopping, so I'm going to have to feed her and go pick up some more food. So thank you very much for having me up.
Thanks for coming up. Appreciate you visiting.
All right, Anthony. Catch us all later, folks. And Dave Larson, thank you very much for the entertaining visions in my head. And Gamer, fuck you. All right. Bye.
See ya. So it's drama. There's too much drama on the Redneck Connection. Oh, fuck. I hear you, Dave. Running up and down them steps, that would kill me. Right, Gamer? Come on now. Come on, sing it. Come up and sing me the drama song. There's too much drama on the Redneck Connection. I can't stand being here anymore. I'm going to have to unsub you. Oh my God, my knees are dying now. Trust me, Gamer, when two people go back and forth like that, it's been said to me before. I've had people unsub because two people were fucking joking back and forth like that. And I'm like, whatever. We don't need you here anyway. I'm not going to try and get them to stick around. Their feelers are hurt that fucking bad. That easy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Everything will be fine. What the hell is that last word? Is Seth typing English or what the hell? I can't even. I'm going to cause drama by timing out Seth. I think he meant to type in ukulele.
Oh, balloon.
When you rated that kid, you made his day. It's usually just him and me. Well, that's sad, dude. He's a nice kid.
Yeah. But
And he don't spell very well, gamer. But thank you for putting that in there for him.
Yeah.
And that was my way of trying to figure out what he was typing. I think he's trying to say ukulele. I don't even have any idea how to say it. I'd have to talk it into my phone and then type it.
Google it first.
No, because then Google would go, fuck, dude, I got nothing, man.
Yeah. You're on your own.
You got the first letter right, but I don't know about the rest.
And even if I know, I'm not one to judge anybody's spelling. I'm not a Nazi grammar whatsoever. A grammar Nazi, however the fuck you said it. I tell people,
just watched a documentary not too long ago about your country, gamer. When the Nazis went through there.
Yep.
You fuckers were genius. That's all I'm going to say. They fucking made underground bunkers to fucking take them bastards out.
They had to, man. Had to do something. They were losing.
And they just found underground bunkers that the Nazis never found.
Right.
Nazis found a lot of them, but they didn't find them all. Get up here, gamer. Drama schnitzels. Schnitzel drama. I'm going to sing you a song because I want to. I don't know if I've told you that before, Anthony.
What?
You and I were bantering back and forth one day. Or no, maybe it was Nick. I don't know. It was me and somebody else. And somebody texted me privately and said they were going to unsub my channel because there's too much drama.
Huh?
And all it was banter, just like
yeah,
Gamer and fucking Gaff were doing.
Well, that's because a lot of people can't comprehend the difference between banter and people actually arguing.
Well, there's shit said all the time where if you weren't joking around, it could be taken wrong, but.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying people have been so PC beaten to death nowadays.
Oh, God, you ain't lying.
They don't know how to take two buddies bantering each other than two people actually being mortal enemies. You know, they can't decipher the two at all because they're so fucking like a chihuahua in the corner just shaking and pissing on itself.
The fuck?
No,
I'm
I'm saying
scared the fuck out of me. What do you want, dude?
That's the way I see it. Some
You
people
just said a chihuahua shaking in the corner pissing at himself. I looked down and there's Spike right there.
Shaking and pissing in the corner.
No, he's looking up at me like, motherfucker.
Are you talking about me, bitch?
What's the matter, Spikey? You want some loves?
See, I heard Chihuahua, motherfucker.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Come here, Bubba.
That person probably
Come here. Come here.
Well, Dave,
You were just outside. Come here, let's go night-night.
Even if that person probably comes twice a year, that's one time too many, right?
No, that person don't come back anymore. I don't think, unless
Wow.
they change their channel name. It was a female.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I found out why. That's why my channel used to be 50-50 right down the middle. And now there's less women than men because a lot of them found us offensive. Come on. Come on.
Yeah. But the sad thing is we don't do fucking we don't do half of the shit we used to do, and they still find it offensive.
Not even close. When Gaffer comes, he loses an extra 2 inches until his balls recharge. He don't have his balls; they're in his wife's purse, just like mine.
Yeah, they're safe and safe. They're safe and warm.
Right.
I got in a fight over that terminology. A guy goes, "What? You got to call your wife and get your balls out of your purse?" And I said, "No, I got to call your wife." Oh man, he got pissed. Of course, I told my buddy after the fight was over. I said, "Apparently, it's happened before. He wouldn't have been so offended about it." I always say, if you want to find a man that thinks his wife cheats on him, make a comment about his wife and watch him come unglued, because he knows it's the truth.
You're bored, Seth? Sorry to hear that. Maybe there's a more exciting channel out there for you. Don't know what to tell you.
Well, a lot of times people say, "Did you hear what they said about your wife?" And I said, "Yeah, but if I thought that there was any truth in it, there's no need to be upset about it." It's called communications.
That's what I do. What are you talking about, Dave? That's what I do.
I'm telling Gaffa.
Oh.
It says, "Warning, insult expected to reach higher than normal. If you are easily butthurt, please take a seat. We'll get you soon." Maybe that's what he's talking about. That's what I do. Oh man, that's something I was going to do today and I done forgot. Of course, the refrigerator took precedence over anything, you know.
And yes, I put that up because I would probably offend somebody. I don't give a fuck. Wow, I said remove your pants,
and it was blocked.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's sexual harassment, Dave. You didn't know that? Take your pants off. Oh, I'm offended.
Mm-hmm.
See, in the old days, I would just go, "You first."
No shit. God, I can't believe I've been live this long.
Yeah, 6 hours and 30 minutes, 35 minutes and count.
Yeah. Anybody else live?
Not that I know of. course, I hadn't been on the computer. I've been working on that refrigeration. That's why I came up on the phone, because I was like, fuck, man, he's been on a while. I better come up in case he gets off. So far, the refrigerator's doing good.
Gamer, please take that comment down.
What?
Jesus Christ, dude.
What?
Nothing beats sexual harassment like actually raping the bitch.
Oh,
please take that down.
Anthony, that was the gas pressure in the fridge, R20. No, actually, that was an older fridge. When that leaked out, it was R12, the good stuff. Yeah. The stuff that's full of chloroform, or not chloroform. I can't even say the fucking word now. The C part of it, it was full of it. It was R12.
Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, YouTube has taken away my ability to take comments down. The only ability I have is time somebody out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gamer, come on now. Get real, dude.
He's yanking your chain, man. Hey, there he is. What's up? ASMR. What's going on, man?
Come on. Hey, MSR, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, bud.
Hello, Spiky.
Mr. Spiky. Want some snuggles?
Ready to Jews. Well, if he hated Jews, he wouldn't be talking to me because I'm half Jewish. Hey.
I'm gonna get off of this and go back over to StreamYard.
What's up, gamer?
Hey, gamer.
Hello there, guten Tag. Oh, hello there, King of Drama. Are you still butthurt? Should you play yourself your butthurt video, sir?
I think not. I'm not butthurt. I just don't want to offend women.
Huh? Well, are they butthurt? Should we play them the butthurt button, sir? Drama! Red. Touch
He's
kids.
playing me the drama song.
Drama. That was the Michael Jackson drama song.
Hey.
I hope you both well.
Yeah. I'm sure you got them where you're at too, gamer. Do you know even to this day, certain people, if you mention Michael Jackson in any bad form, they will come down on you like total fucking terror. You even crack a joke and they come down like total terror.
Most of my jokes are Michael Jackson based, so
yeah.
No, look.
I mean, no.
Be proof,
That's what makes it funny. It's comedy, you know. You make fun of people.
I'm gonna wear you like a motherfucking finger puppet.
You remember when they had that Michael Jackson character, you know, version of Michael Jackson on South Park? Yes. Holy shit! The fucking hate mail came in.
Well, see if you get this one, Anthony. This might get me in a bit of trouble. Redneck has red shirt Friday. Michael Jackson has red finger Friday.
Oh,
Red finger Friday. Wow.
Dun, 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 dun. Put my finger inside. No, I'm not even going to go there. No,
don't go there. No.
As she calls the scene, I turn around. I said, "Hey, baby, let me put it in your bum." Dun, dun, dun. No, I'm done. Yeah, but it was.
I'm the only one.
I'm gonna go now, Red. Goodbye.
Yeah. Here's my hat and coat. So glad I got to see you.
Mhm.
Hope the door don't hit me in or the good Lord split me.
You gotta have a laugh sometimes.
Yep. That's it. You got two choices: laugh or cry. I'd rather laugh. Crying puts me in a place you don't want me to be.
Hang on, sorry, I'm reading chat. Dave Larson has 1.5k subs.
Yep. And he's never asked for a one. He's only got one video up saying I'm not a troll.
Yeah.
Nice.
This gamer done crying. Gamer Dave wants to know if you're done crying.
Have I been crying? When did I cry? It's
I don't know. Dave Larson just asked if Gamer done crying. With a bunch of wham wham.
Dave Larson needs a rectal suppository. Call me good. Call me bad. Call me anything you want to, Dave Larson. Yeah. Right. Sorry if you can hear sprinking in the background. I'm just running my sink or my tap.
Yeah. It's a good thing I ain't got to pee.
I do apologize.
Nah, you fine.
Be done.
Nah, hey, that's it. It's well, it got to be done.
I need to soak my dish.
I just realized I haven't taken my meds in a while. I don't need to be. Don't need to be not taking my medication. That shit don't feel good when I forget.
Well, thanks, Gamer. Now I got that song playing in my head.
Which one?
Dun, 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 dun. I am the one.
Billy Joe. And remember, everyone, you can always come and join me on my Ferris wheel.
Yeah, they tore that down. That pisses me off.
Yeah.
I wanted to ride on that. Michael Jackson's Ferris wheel.
Oh.
You know, Michael Jackson got into the Guinness World Records in that, Anthony, for the highest world record. Yeah, it was the world record in highest paedophilic act. 60 meters altitude, 180 feet. Yeah, sorry. Was that a bad joke? Oh, well.
It's a little colorful and it brings drama.
Listen to Anthony. Yeah. I am the one. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Dave Larson, if you eat, you're gonna regret it, dude.
What?
He's going into the hospital this week and they don't want him to eat for 10 hours. If he eats within them 10 hours, he's gonna regret it.
Well, my second wife did that for one of her procedures, and they sent her ass home. They have a way of finding out.
He said, fuck that, too stressful.
Have you got a procedure done, Dave? Yeah, they don't like you eating before you go in for like a procedure, because if you get knocked out and you eat, your chances of choking to death like quadruple.
Yep. You puke on yourself.
Yeah, or shit yourself.
Yeah, and they can't do much no, they worry about is the puke. That's what they're worried about.
Yeah, they can stop you from breathing. You can inhale that shit.
Yep. What do you call that? What do they call that when you do that? You puke in your mouth, swallow it down your lungs.
Yeah, and even if they save you, you're probably going to get something like pneumonia or a lung infection and be in
Right,
hospital for ages
probably.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I actually asked the surgeon that once. That's how I know.
Just test, but I want them right. Well, I suggest you not to eat for the 10 hours before surgery then.
Yeah, 10 hours is pretty cool. I had it was like the night before, and then I had to sit there the whole day. I didn't eat for like 24 hours or some shit by the time I got under.
Yeah, 10 hours. Depends when you're going in for surgery. If it's like 8 o'clock in the morning, that's nothing. You're going to be sleeping for most of that. You might wake up hungry, but you're going to go in for your procedure and then go out for a Big Mac.
When I do my every 3-month procedure, I go get me a steak, man, because my balls are kicked and blue.
Wow.
Yeah, because they go up through my groin.
Oh, bloody hell.
They tap into that main vein right in between your nutsack and your thigh there.
Oh.
And then you wake up feeling like a mule just hauled off and kicked you right square in the fucking nuts.
No, dude. No.
Yeah.
No. I think I'd rather be in a
I
wheelchair.
remember when I woke up from my surgery. Okay.
Well, that's what I was going to say. That's the price I have to pay to be alive and not in a wheelchair, okay?
Oh, no. I'll take the wheelchair. No.
I just remember waking up from my...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I hope he didn't drop it in the sink.
Well, his connection's been in and out, too. I've noticed.
Yeah. Well, I know, but he was talking about having his tap run, and that's what the noise was. I was thinking, I hope he didn't drop it in the sink full of water.
Oh, motherfucker. He's going to come on the computer and go, guess what just fucking happened, motherfucker? That's all that guy needs is a fucking broken.
That's why I always make sure I get the S model of any Galaxy.
I don't get no S model.
Yeah.
Way too much cash for me.
Yeah, but as many times I've dropped my phone in water and twice in the toilet, thank God every day I bought the S model.
Well, mine fell off of my car and fucking
took a skid
on it all night.
Yeah.
And then was drove over by a car.
Ooh.
And then picked up and sent and gave back to me. And when I ripped the screensaver off and then the phone was fine.
Jesus.
You didn't drop your phone in the sink, did you?
No, I reset it because every time I talk, I was getting talked over. I thought I was cutting out or something. So I reset my phone.
Yeah, it was doing a clicking sound and acting weird. You know, it might be your area because Nick was having a horrible problem too.
I'm nowhere near Nick. I'm like the other end of the fucking island. How dare you, sir? How dare you associate me with the Welsh? Okay, you're Californian. Oh, wait, Nick, you're Californian.
You're within 20 miles of that, right?
Yeah.
No, 20 miles.
I was going to say, Gamer's a long ways off from Nick.
I have no idea. I don't know.
I'm like a state away, should we say?
Yeah, but I mean, it's a good what? How many hours would it take you to get to Wales?
Where is Nick in Wales? Does anyone know?
He told me one time. I'm trying to remember where.
See, that's how stupid I am. I figured UK was, you know.
No, well,
on the map, it doesn't look very big. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's not. It's not compared to America. To get to Wales isn't that long. I could probably get to Wales if I put my foot down in about 4.5 hours. But there is a big but. Getting around Wales is a different thing because it's just all fucking small mountains. The whole country is just loads of low-lying mountains, like Rocky Mountains, and the roads are it's a pig to get through. Unless you're like, that's what I was going to ask if he was at the north or south. Because if he's like bang in the middle, that's going to add a few hours on just getting there. Because it's going to be going through mountain passes and all of that the whole way. Wales is absolutely stunning, though. It's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, very beautiful countryside.
Mm-hmm. Technically, we have an even smaller country. If you Google Cornwall, Cornwall's technically its own country, and that is much smaller than Wales. And if you look at Wales on a map, that's freaking tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically Cornwall's owned by Charles. It's a duchy. It's a separate country. It never actually officially got ratified as part of England either. So technically to this day, it's still England. That's why the Cornish hate the English like the white Welsh do and the Scottish. It's essentially all of the Gaelic race hate England. Yay!
Right. So basically, they're still independent from UK.
What, Cornwall?
Yeah.
No, no one's independent from the UK, but they do weirdly enough have their own government, which is
right.
It's a bit confusing, but
Buttermilk.
when you go down there, it's a different planet.
Yeah.
It's like going into Lord of the Rings. And they all speak like hobbits. No, really. Like Samwise in Lord of the Rings. That's how they all speak in Cornwall. So, oh, Mr. Frodo, no! Like, what the fuck? So when you hear that voice, Mr. Redneck, that's the actual voice of Devon. No, well, Devon and, should I say, Cornwall?
Oh.
Devon.
Anfield.
Yeah. What, Anfield?
Anfield.
Oh, no, that's fucking, with respect, that's a Liverpudlian accent. That is a very painful accent. You're right, gamer. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Anfield, right. Anfield's accent, the best way to explain it, that's a combination of Welsh, Irish, and English all put together. Because where he's from, it's right on the coast of the Irish Sea, right by Wales. Like literally, Anfield's probably within an hour from Wales. But their accent, if you listen to Nick and listen to Anfield, there's a lot of similarities in terms of the positioning in the way it's hard to explain.
It's almost the same slang. No.
I sound like a chimney sweep.
Yeah.
Hello, Governor. Would you like your chimney swept?
Tip, tip, Governor.
And the further you get, if you go about not even far from me, if you drive about 20 minutes, you'll get the real act, like the London accent that Americans imagine, the real Cockney. All right, yeah. That's only literally about
slang.
20 minutes from me.
Y'all consider that y'all slang.
Well, that's just our accent.
No, I'm just saying my wife used to be able to imitate that very good. And when we was in the UK, the guy told her it was pretty good, but to them, that's the slang of the language, the lower class.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There is a lower class language. That's called Cockney.
Yeah.
And that's essentially code word. And that was developed, and it's essentially, where is it, Brazil? Capoeira, the form of fighting was forbidden, so they made it into a dance.
Right.
The fighting, well, it's the same thing with Cockney. It's code words to hide what the actual words mean. So if somebody's listening in and you're talking Cockney, they won't have a fucking clue what you're on about. It will sound like you've literally just had a stroke. You'll be gibbering, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll be looking at each other like, "What the fuck did he just say?" Yeah.
I'll give you a basic example. I shut my mince pies and went to the apples and pears.
Yeah.
That means just I closed my eyes and went to the stairs.
Right.
Mince pies is eyes, apples and pears is stairs. That's just basic. I'm not gonna, but yeah.
Right, I know. But to us, we'd be like, "What the fuck's he mean by mince and apples? What the fuck? He making a recipe or what?"
That'd be what I'd say.
Yeah. What are they doing, sir? Sir, I think they're cooking. He said something about mince pie and apples. It's not a holiday. What the fuck's he baking for?
I had a gander at the bully. That means I looked at the £50 note.
No.
I had a gander at the bully.
I've heard that before. I've gandered at the bully.
So different notes. We've got a Ben is a tenner, £10. A score is 20. A bully's a 50. A ton's 100.
Right.
A lot of people know, now, but there's still
Back
some
then.
lingo. There's still some words that people don't fully get.
Yep.
For such a tiny country, we have a hell of a lot of accents.
Well, yeah, but look where you're located.
Well, also, America's a lot like that too, with a lot of different accents. And people from other countries are surprised when they go to different areas.
Yeah,
different accents. Even North Dakota versus South Dakota, complete different accent.
Well, it's like me when I was in New York for those 2 years, and I had New Yorkers tell me I had a funny accent. And I'm like, "Have you ever heard yourself talk, man? You think I got an accent? Holy shit, bro!"
There's places in England where you can drive and it's literally a massive accent change between two towns.
Yeah.
Matter of miles, and the accent's completely different. And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. There's a difference between Liverpool and what's that other little area? Shit. Over there where Johnny Five lives.
Oh, Yorkshire.
Yorkshire, yes. Oh my God. Day and night difference. Yeah.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is that that voice though, that accent. I'll give an example. What's his name? Ian Matthews.
Yeah.
He's not far from Anfield.
Right.
But their accents are massively different. Here where I live, you got the Thames, and literally either side of the Thames, if you cross it, the accent's different. So you can like literally live a matter of a few hundred meters from someone, and you cross the river, and their accents. You get my kind of accent, and you can cross. Oh, hello there, Winston. Would you get my poodle and grab the Lamborghini? And I'm like, well, okay.
Yeah.
Some
the Maserati in the shop. He like grabbed the Lambo because my Maserati's in the shop.
There's people all around me that have them kind of cars. Honest to God, I live in a tiny little ghetto. Like it's not even a ghetto, but like real shit houses amongst millionaires. It's hard. It's so hard to explain, but it's yeah.
It's the same thing as having L.A. right next to Hollywood. Because Hollywood's where all the mansions and the movie stars and all that is. And you get into L.A. and it's like, what the hell? Yeah.
We're bang in the middle of it though. Like, so imagine Hollywood, for example, and then there's like a little shithole bang in the middle of Hollywood.
Yeah.
Just a tiny one, just random as fuck. They're like,
yeah.
I don't know who decided, like who in the government decided to go, right, we're gonna get a millionaires area and we're gonna shit on it by chucking out in the middle. And then everyone goes, agree, and then they just nod and build it, you know?
You know what my uncle used to say about areas like that? That's so the rich people can throw a little bit of money into it to feel better about themselves.
They don't throw fuck all at us. They look down on us. Trust me on this one. I'm out
Oh,
with my dogs. I say good morning to them, and they'll just look at you as if you've just fucking killed their kid or something.
Yeah.
That's no bullshit. I get sick of that.
Oh, we have areas like that here too, gamer.
Yeah.
But Red, you don't understand.
I could dress you up. I could dress you up in different outfits, and I don't mean weird shit either. I mean like dress you up as a ranch hand. I could dress you up as a mechanic or someone that does construction.
A biker,
and then dress you up as a rich kid, and you'd be treated completely fucking different walking into one restaurant.
Yeah.
Red, well, I don't know. I don't think you understand. It's not right. One of my neighbours is a multi-millionaire. Another is a knight. Another is a lord. Okay? I'm trying to explain. This is, no, genuinely. Right? One of my neighbours is a knight. Another is a lord. That is no bullshit. Ganna will verify that. But what I'm trying to say is that if this tiny pocket of like, well, it's not even tiny, but these millionaires' houses, why did they decide to just put literally like a dozen houses in the middle?
No wonder.
Yeah.
I was having a hard time hearing gamer. Somebody turned their fucking his mic like damn near all the way down.
Yes. Thanks, Gaffer. You homo.
Gaffer don't have control here.
No, it's Gaffer. Blame Gaffer for everything.
Oh, okay.
Drama.
Oh, the drama on the Redneck Connection. My word.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to unsub from the Redneck Connection. Oh my days.
Oh no. That's true story though. Hang on. I can actually tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do
9 houses.
Yes,
9 houses. 9 houses away. He's a knight, Anthony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a genuine knight. 9 houses one way, and then about 30 houses the other way. I've got a lord.
Oh, what's your thought on that area? I can't remember what was that guy's name. They're selling spots of land, not lots, spots. And it automatically makes you a lord or a lady.
Oh no, that's that scam in Scotland.
Yes.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah. And people over here are eating it up.
No, that goes under right. What you can do if you own land over here, you're entitled to call yourself Lord of the Manor. That's essentially just what they're doing. You're not a lord. The only way that you in England can become a lord is if Elizabeth appoints you one, or if you're born into one. In Scotland, it is slightly different, but no, you can't just buy a square foot of land like they keep doing. Yeah, it's a big scam. You can call yourself, I mean, you could identify to people if you want as King Anthony Cantor, but it doesn't mean.
Yeah, it don't mean
Yeah. But you can do it. But it's not. If you gave me about $250,000, I could make you a genuine lord.
Yeah.
But it would cost you about $250,000. and patience and a lot of solicitors meetings. As I said, in Scotland, there are ways about it, but it's not by doing that. What you have to do is there's titles in Scotland that are defunct, but there's different laws. In essence, if you can find one or one that's currently active and transferable, you can inherit that title and you will become a legitimate nobility. It's the only nobility on earth, the only noble title on earth that you can purchase. So if you was to purchase, like if you was to get a title that way, and you was to have another child, for example, and they inherited that, that child would legitimately, by law, be noble-born. They would be a high-born child.
Right.
Dave says, "Okay, gamer, check your PayPal."
I don't. Do you want me to? If you're interested in just looking up, I can find you some links and everything and send it to you. But yeah, it's not cheap.
Have a good night. I have I have to appreciate you guys. I read that wrong. I thought you said I have no appreciation for you guys. I'm like, what the fuck?
All right, Ken, stop the drama. Stop it.
No, I don't. Unsub right here.
Yeah. Yeah, don't make me unsub, damn. Can I unsub?
All right, I am unsub. Have a good night.
Oh yeah.
Hey, let's call up YouTube. Hey, YouTube, can I unsub myself?
I'm going to find out if there is any titles actually for sale in Scotland. Let's have a look.
No one appreciates us, right, Dave? We're just a bunch of rednecks hanging in the low.
Well, you know, Garth Brooks had our theme song, right? I got friends in a low place. Or the whiskey and the beer chases my blues away. I'll be okay.
That's a different song, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dave says he's going to pay Gamer to be a lord also.
There's currently a barony going in Scotland where you would be the legitimate Baron Dumbartonshire, and it would cost you about 170,000 if I converted that.
Man. No, hell, let me go get the bank and get that real quick.
But you'd be a legitimate fucking lord.
Well, I have to be because once I run from robbing the bank over here, I need somewhere to go.
No
They
shit.
do. Some of them
Well,
do.
see, the problem is, Anthony, there, hold on, Gamer. The problem is there, Anthony, is your $170,000 you just stole from the bank ain't going to be enough, over there because it's twice the amount over there.
Yeah.
Our dollar ain't worth a shit no more, remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead, Gamer.
Some of the baronies actually give you certain powers as well.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I'd have to hit 3 banks to come up with that figure. Man.
One of the baronies, for example, I was reading about, it gives you power to run a car boot sale or like a market stall on the like government verge every 3rd Sunday of the month or something, and the government can't do fuck all about it. Just weird powers like that.
Yeah.
Really unusual ones, like, I don't know, you're allowed to have 4 horses tethered outside your house on the main street and they can't do fuck all about it, even though no one. Just weird rights and laws. Some of the lordship. I know one of the lords as well, which is pretty cool. It's passed generation to generation by a scepter. When you inherit the title, you get given a scepter. If you know what a scepter is.
Yeah.
And some of them have genuine crowns and everything, and an actual seat and a home.
Huh.
Yeah.
Gamer, wave to Awesome Epic.
Hi. Hi, Awesome Epic.
Not a wave.
Show us your tits.
Well,
There you
Rude.
No. What? It's rude. It's rude to ask Andy to see
It's
his
rude
tits.
if Gamer says it, but Gaffa says it all the time, and it's not rude. Is that what you were gonna say?
How dare you? I don't think it's rude to ask Andy for his bosoms at all, sir. And it will be Andy.
Please press your boobs into my hands so I can make sure that you're healthy.
Oh yeah, so healthy, so stealthy, so big.
Yeah, right.
Gamer should that not be a
Yeah,
red?
Gamer, you got called out. Gaffa says Gamer should not be a red butt plug.
Gaffer, shouldn't you have been hit by a bus by now?
No, Gamer. Yeah, Gamer. That's when you tell Gaffer it'll be red as soon as I plug it in your ass a few times dry. Give me a
Well, if I wanted a red butt plug,
first.
if I wanted a red butt plug, I could just give it to Michael Jackson.
Woo!
It's Red Shirt Friday. It's Friday. And I'm losing my voice. I'm literally losing my voice.
Oh, dear.
Susan, don't. No. Okay, get back on the road. Stop clapping. He said he's almost losing his voice.
Oh, it's getting close.
Yep.
Back in the day, when sausage comes.
When sausage comes.
Squirty. Summer balls.
Again.
Yeah. I am fucking tired, that's for sure. I will be going to bed soon, Father Pet. I will be going to bed soon. Oh, yes.
It's getting kind of late for you, huh?
Oh, yeah, it is. So late. Oh, yeah, so fucking late.
Oh, ain't it like
Like 6 hours difference from
2
me.
in the morning or something?
Quarter
I'm
past 2.
Yeah. Yep.
And I only got 4 hours last night, so.
Yeah, you might want to think about some kind of sleep.
Bum 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 bum.
I have a brand new thing of balls.
Oh. Is it black cherry?
No.
No, dang it.
They don't have halls in black cherry. Are you kidding?
Yes, they do.
I don't like black cherry anyway.
Oh. But they do have it.
What the fuck? I'm gonna have to
It's
get a
so
Ziploc
crispy.
baggie for these because that Ziploc thing on there is a piece of shit.
Yeah, it always breaks.
It won't seal itself.
Right.
First
Or
time-
it rips off one side to back. You
Yep.
ever had that happen?
Yep.
You'd be like,
Hello?
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
I
Oh,
can
sorry,
see
no.
it in your testicles.
No,
Sorry,
that's when you hear,
Did you want to spray me in the eye?
that's when you hear it on the other side. Oh, me got wrong number. Sigh.
Me got wrong number.
Sigh. You ain't the one I looking for.
Hi, honey. How are you? How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
Well, can't get over there and touch her. Oh, you meant feeling health-wise. Okay.
Okay, as long as I don't move too much. But I've been dashing all day.
Oh.
What?
Who?
I said, first of all, I'm on panel. I don't want to keep screaming. And I said that I feel fine as long as I don't move too much, but yet you've been dashing all day. That makes about as much sense as me running track. Don't take my puppy.
I would love to pay $5 to see that.
No, you wouldn't. You're wasting your money, my friend.
Could save me but you. Taste it deep inside.
Hey, listen, he was singing in slow motion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am singing slow motion. I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. Maybe I did, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I never dreamed that I'd stick my dick in somebody like you.
Somebody like you. Didn't you, Red? Oh, that's beautiful. No, I don't wanna fuck your bum. Michael Jackson is gonna wear his gloves.
What the fuck?
That's a new classic
There you
right
go.
there. You should write that down.
Michael Jackson gave away all his gloves. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
I hope you enjoyed that little musical interlude.
I'm going to go to May tomorrow. Did you hear Michael Jackson gave away all his gloves?
Oh, by the way, Dave Larson, yes, camels fart. And if you've ever been around them, they burp very loudly too.
Yeah, and their belt stinks just as bad as the shit that comes out their ass.
Oh my God, their breath stinks, Jesus, and they spit on you too.
Yeah,
you piss a camel off, they'll go and they'll spit at you.
Mm-hmm.
They're as bad as a
llama.
What are they called? I almost called them a packy, but that's not it. What are they called? Alpaca?
Llamas.
Alpaca?
Oh, alpacas. Yeah.
Yeah.
A llama filming who?
The next Weird Al gamer.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I sing much better than Weird Cuntovich. Thank you, Awesome Epic.
Yes.
How dare you?
That. Yes.
How dare you? How dare
funny.
you?
Yeah, Al is funny, but he has a distinct voice.
People are
Did you hear my bassy poo as well?
Yep.
They can hold on to their garbage. Just hold out, Dave.
Food, go away.
Hold on to your money. Put it away somewhere so you don't spend it.
Yep.
Wait until something comes to you.
No, you just wait till it's a buyer's market and not a seller's market.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome Epic says, I like Weird Al. I like Weird Gamer too.
I'm not.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm not jumping on anything right now as far as my other land, because right now it's not a buyer's market.
Da 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 da. Oh, make me over. Da 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 da. I'm all I wanna be. Do you know that one, Red?
No.
It was sounding familiar, but I can't put it together. You got a what's that called? The glossary. The God, I'm so fucking stupid. The
genre.
No, the catchy part of the song. You know you got a version. Chorus.
Chorus.
Yeah, sing the chorus, then I might remember it. It fucking sounded familiar though.
Sing along another bit.
Railroad.
I'll skip a bit.
Yep.
You ready? When I wake up in my makeup, it's too early for that dress, wilted and faded, somewhere in Hollywood. Do you know that? It's the same song, but it's later on in it.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. I couldn't sing it for you. I couldn't tell you what it is, but
I was hoping you'd know, just because of the kind of music you listen to. That was it. Don't worry,
that's
forget
not
it.
the kind of music I listen to. What the hell?
It actually is.
No,
it actually is. I get up around 7. I get out of bed around 9. I put on my fist in a woman's vagina because Michael Jackson's feeling kids. He's feeling fine. Yeah, they're gonna keep coming, just like Michael Jackson did up 3-year-olds. Hey, all night long, boy.
What the fuck? Ah, shit. No, are you lost, Susan?
They can find their way up.
What the heck?
It's the other button.
Hi, everybody.
Michael Jackson's partner goes up to him and goes, "I want a separation."
Nice red
Michael
shirt.
Jackson goes, "Oh, that's a long word for a 4-year-old." Thanks, Red, for interrupting me.
You're welcome.
Welcome, Susan. Welcome to the
Thanks.
Funny Nut House. You're nut number 4.
There, wifey, Mrs. Red.
What?
Nice red shirt.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Charge!
News alert: the Queen's statue was torn down in Canada.
What?
And Dave says this is real.
It wouldn't surprise me. Nothing would surprise me. Fucking all these idiots think they can tear down anything they want to. Oh boy, that councilwoman here is pissed. Woo-wee! That bitch got all her buddies to vote in the stop funding for the memorial here. She said she was not going to waste no more money on a war memorial anymore, or like the other idiots, you know, the killing memorial.
See what Awesome Epic said, Susan?
Susan should have got a bigger boat. What?
Susan, you should have got a bigger boat.
I don't get it.
Because the cat's in water?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess I should pay attention to my own icons, right?
Yeah.
Nah, just got a wet pussy.
Don't cheat.
Could you imagine have someone at your house? Would you like to see my little kitty? And a cat with a mouth like that comes around the
Yeah.
What was that? The monsters? Here, kitty, kitty, and a lion comes down the stairs.
Yeah. But I'm just, can you imagine being at somebody's house and a cat that looks like that walks up to you, wanting you to pet it?
So, I At Sam's Club, they had outside, it was called Lakota Native American Outreach. And it says on the back of the card, leading men back to the order of God. And what they do is they make like all sorts of gorgeous like wooden crosses and clocks with crosses, but they do woodcraft and do just amazing like piecework and stuff with it. And
yeah,
I bought, hold on. Oh, I gotta get my camera out. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Where did it go? Green screen, get rid of the green screen. There. It's wire wrapped.
Yeah.
So,
And it's
yeah, I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Susan.
Huh?
Gamer made me a couple new buttons.
Hot damn! Super chat!
Nice.
That's a grill made from a junk car.
Figured. Very nice. I like that.
Yeah.
That's like, that's cool. I really like that.
But Gamer left. Why did he leave?
Yeah.
Dave's scared of my cat. And if you say that any other way, it's really, really wrong.
Why? You scared of your pussy?
What was the beginning of that? I was looking down. What was the beginning of it?
Trolls. Yeah. I love the end. It says, "You have no friends."
Hi, Seth.
Yeah, but the funny part I saw, if you look at it again, it says, "You have no friends. Please retry."
Yeah.
Or try again or some shit.
Try again, yeah. Oh.
Testicles microwave.
What?
I got a package in the mail from a friend of mine, and there's so much tape in it, I can't figure out how to open it.
With a knife?
Well, that's what I'm working on, but
There's a letter opener out on the table out there.
that it needs like a knife or a scissors. I've got a scissors in here. I'm just trying to.
Watch. We're gonna go to the ER again. It's okay, honey. I haven't drank yet today.
Oh wait.
Fucking
What's
slice
that?
your hand wide open with the fucking scissors, using it the wrong way.
I love how you say that, but I've never done that in my life because
Better
I'm
knock
not
on wood
an
right now.
idiot.
Uh-huh.
You tell them, Sue.
Oh my lord!
No, your friend sent it, not Lord.
I'm trying to. I don't know. I don't know how to open this.
Trying to decipher his.
If I don't open it like correctly, I could ruin what's inside of it.
Right.
Ah,
I would use a retractor knife then. Barely stick the blade out. Carpenter's blade.
Saw your way to it.
Well, you barely stick the blade out just the tiniest bit.
Yeah, a layer at a time.
And you won't cut whatever's inside.
Aha.
Aha, Sherlock said.
Nice. What's that? What's that smell like?
Put down the scissors and get off the babysitter.
Oh, my bad.
That's what Dave said.
Smell?
Put down the scissors and get off the babysitter.
Mhm. That smell good. Mm. That smell good.
Oh. No. Like that. Oh.
That can't be real.
It's real.
Oh, a friend of mine just sent me a deal saying that he was watching a deal. A guy was arguing with a shrink for the shrink to tell him why it's not okay for him to have sex with his own mom.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Wow. You mean
I
there's
don't need
a
a
question that might not be wrong?
Yeah, well, yeah, he's actually serious about like, well, why is it wrong? I'm like, dude, it's your fucking mom. That's why.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a question there.
Yeah, and your mom should be slapped too for allowing it.
Well, them rat rods are probably V8s, but I'm sure that's not what you meant, gamer.
Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta look this up.
There you go. I know this one's a V.
Yep. Or my favorite, the Stang.
Woo. That's some good smelling stuff.
Yeah. It is fresh.
What's
It's
that?
known as Gaffa factor. What can I say? What?
I said, is it that fresh? I see what we got here.
Now you got Seth randomly telling people that he's got his pants on.
Yeah.
Now, Seth, we've been over
On your
this.
head, don't count, Seth.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was getting ready to say. Seth, we done been through this. Just because it's on your head doesn't count for being on. We've been over this 100 times, Seth. It's two legs.
Put them on your back like a Superman cape either.
And no, you're not a preppy, so take it around your neck and untie it. You're not a beat neck, so take it off.
Yeah, he's got it on like the 80s. They used to take sweaters and tie it around their waist.
Yeah, like the yuppies and the big neck. I can't even talk. Where the hell did that go now? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Susan, I was telling Ken between the day before yesterday and today, there has been, well, let me go. 13, since the new one, 13 different Amber Alerts.
Wow.
And even Kathy, Kathy Bates, she even said even in her area, the child trafficking has tripled.
Oh my God.
Or has gone up anyway.
Gamer, I'm proud of you for attempting to dress yourself.
That's not how you do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
God, I used to hate that. I can't tell you how that just hurt me when I'd sit there in the video and said, this is not the right way. This is the way I do it. It may work for you, may not. And then the first fucking comment, that's not how you do it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I use that line all the time because I know it brings back bad memories for you.
Yeah, because I'm like, son of a bitch, I said that in the beginning of the video, so go fuck yourself. Yeah. But they take pride in it.
Oh, God.
You know?
Oh.
They take pride in that shit like it's their job, you know? Yeah, it's not how you do it. Well, that's what he said in the beginning of the video, you ass white.
How to give PTSD to Anthony.
Yeah.
All you got to do is tell him that's not how you do it.
Yeah. My eye starts twitching, my face starts turning. He's gonna blow.
Fucking block button. Where's that fucking block button?
He's gonna blow. Run, Seth, run.
My computer is not idle. What the hell?
Yeah, but
well, not
you
everybody
are.
can be good. Yeah.
So therefore, I think you're idle because you are.
No. Mm. Mm. I think it's time for a painkiller. Mm.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back.
I concur, doctor. Well, you heard the woman. It's time for a painkiller. Come here, painkillers. Hi, beautiful wife. How are you today?
Hi, how are you?
I swear I was talking to somebody with that same accent before.
I really have no idea where my shirts are. That's orange. It doesn't count.
Come on now. Have to open that one up.
These orange clothes.
What'd you call me?
Anthony, look at the screen. Alexa, bedroom 50%. Let's break.
What'd you do that for?
So you could look for you to look for.
Borderline blindness.
You were just looking for your shirt. Don't argue with
But I
me.
quit.
Don't quit. You must have quit. Who just farted?
Not I, said the blind man.
They only have 3 fucking
Did you fart? I think it's time to talk to another doctor.
No. Hopefully that pain medication
Anyway.
will kick in.
Supper. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
Bite me.
I am absolutely not hungry, so
Hi, beautiful. How are you?
I have no fucking clue.
Hi.
You could order something and keep me $25.
Yeah, but that's all I got. And then, when StreamYard needs comes out, needs to come out, and
Yeah.
I ain't got it.
Yeah, then you go in your bank.
What $25 are you talking about?
And the $20 that you saved.
Oh, that I was just gonna leave there. You were gonna put money in my
Yeah, well, I didn't end up having enough money to really put in there after I paid for my gas. because my tank was down in a quarter of a tank.
Because you got the last time you
No,
went
I
and ran.
did. I think somebody's siphoning my tank because it was literally at 3/4 of a tank the last time I drove the car. I'm missing a half a tank of gas. I need to get one of those fucking springs to put in there.
No,
Yeah.
you're locking gas cap.
Those springs are cheaper.
Yeah. We have one left over somewhere, still in the box.
Yeah.
I think that's in the box that's by the front door. I really do. I think it's in there. Because 2 of them came in that box, and one went in the Blazer. Because you had one in your car. I would check. I think it's in there. I swear to God. Well, guess I'm eating hot dogs again. If I can stay awake that long. I've been on for fucking 7.5 hours already.
Good grief. I think Anthony has enough PTSD. He doesn't need any more.
I was teasing him about having PTSD just by saying I can give him PTSD just by saying that's not how you do it. Then his right eye starts twitching. And he's hunting for the block button.
I
You
hear you,
locked
buddy.
your dog out, now he's barking.
I know.
Where's the big one at?
I don't know.
She's bundled up. She's ready for night-night.
Ow!
Alexa, bedroom 10%.
Post-traumatic spectacle disorder.
What the fuck? Where do you come up with this shit, gamer? Holy fuck. Did you know that there's too much drama on the Redneck Connection, Susan? Too much drama. We're all bored out of our fucking mind, but there's too much drama. All right, we're gonna stay awake as long as Mama's in the studio. As soon as Mama's done in the studio, I'm cutting off. Mama's in there smoking to get ready for bed. My
I
legs
just
are
got
dying.
home from work, dear.
Well, dear, my legs are dying.
Well, why didn't you say that when I was in there?
Because I figured you wouldn't be long. It's almost 8 o'clock.
I literally just got home. I need time to, like, decompress.
Decompress. Come here, I got a needle. I'll decompress your balloon there, lady. Yeah. I'm gonna work and make enough for a bottle of hemp cream. Not happening. I'm fucking really worried about not having hemp cream. I really am.
I got to drop down and run, man. I forgot it was that time already.
Oh.
I shall return, hopefully.
Yeah, all right, but
Oh, crap. I guess I can shut off my mileage tracker, can't I?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can. Susan, blow your nose, please. So they're sniffing and sniffing and sniffing.
So where is everybody?
They were here.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
You've been some people in the chat.
You've been on for damn near 8 hours. Holy crap!
Yes, ma'am. Which means I'm about ready to die. I started my live stream right as my noon alarm went off.
Well, you're definitely adding to your hours, that's for sure.
Hopefully people are watching the ads. That's always good.
Yep.
Or if they're not watching the ads, they're paying for YouTube. That way the
Yep.
YouTube Premium pays me. And what's funny as hell is most of my subscribers are on YouTube Premium.
Oh, well.
That's what I mostly get paid for. And the stoppable ads.
Yeah.
Apparently they're not putting a whole lot of unstoppable ads in.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, in the last 28 days, I have lost 5 subscribers. And apparently, my content is not suitable for most advertisers. It is yellow. That's the first yellow I've had in a while.
Huh. Have you seen Dreams today?
Yeah, she was on for quite a while.
Oh, okay, cool. I was wondering how she was feeling.
She ain't
How
feeling
many-
like shit.
Yeah. How many deliveries? Look at my phone. Hang on. Yeah, I go into my app and then do some math.
Hold on, I got a button for you, Susan.
Oh, please.
I did 9 deliveries today. I actually made pretty good money though. So
Is that normal, or do you usually do more?
I usually do a couple more, but hang on, let me look. 70. I made $80, so. But
that's horrible.
30 of it went into my gas tank about 2 hours ago. When I looked down and realized that I did not have that half a tank of gas that I had 2 days ago.
You didn't. I'm not going to argue with you. I specifically remember you went and did work and didn't have any money to put in your gas tank, dear.
That was a couple days ago.
Yeah, and you haven't went to work since. You've been sick.
I had 3/4 of a tank of gas. I know how much gas I had because I knew that I would be able to deliver today without putting gas in. And instead, I realized I was below a 1/4 of a tank, and I hadn't driven that far. And I certainly didn't drive a half a tank's worth. I don't do that in a day usually. So.
You told me that you used to fill up gas every day and wash your car every day.
I usually do, but I wasn't worried about it today because I knew I had 3/4 of a tank of gas. And I didn't. I had less than 1/4 of a tank of gas. So. We're real exciting.
Yeah, I know. Because I'm about dead. We're down to 4 people in the chat, too.
Why don't you go ahead and shut it down? I'll come in and do whatever it is that you need done, and then I'll come back and finish what I'm doing.
I didn't want to pull you out of there again.
It's fine.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to be in here a while, so I'd rather just come take care of what you need, and then I can come back in here. It's oh, okay, there we go. And finally get a comment from Gamer, which is Oregon. But
Dave
it's
Larson said
basically
I'm falling asleep. I'm falling
yeah,
asleep.
basically Dave and Gamer in the chat that are saying anything. So
And probably Seth. Well, now it says there's 6 people here. Five. Oh. Yeah.
in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, they cut off after 12 hours, don't they?
It doesn't cut off. It just, it doesn't keep recording it.
Yeah. But is that 8 hours or 12 hours?
12.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to be able to edit your video,
you got to keep it under 8
or 6.
Oh.
So in other words, if you had a jackass jump up here doing stupid shit, you have to stop it before 6 hours, and then you can edit that part out.
Otherwise, you can't edit it, huh? Well,
right.
Luckily, we've got the jackass problem fairly taken care of. So.
I already hate today. I hurt my back doing shopping. Damn, Gaffa. I feel for you, dude. I really do.
They've been set. About half the orders that I get now are shopping orders, either for Walmart or the drugstore. Walgreens, or let's see, Safeway is the other one, and I won't do them. I tried one about 2 weeks ago. It was for 2 items. It took me a half hour to go into the store, get what I needed, and get out. And then I had a 20-minute drive. So it damn near took me an hour, and I got like $9 out of it. I was like, seriously? Not doing
that's
that.
$9 an hour there, Jerry.
Yeah, but when I don't do those kind of deliveries, I make $20 an hour. So I will not do those anymore. I let me put it this way. When I signed up to deliver food and not to go shopping for it, just to go pick it up and take it to the people that want it. I will not do grocery delivery because I don't shop.
It'd be different if they called the store and said, I need these things, and I'm calling it. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'll pick up for holiday because they go into their convenience store, they pick up what the person wants, and it's all bagged up. I just have to walk in and pick it up, and I'm ready to go. But,
That's what I mean. And now we're starting to fucking end. Gotta love it. All right, guys and gals, I can't keep my eyes open hardly anymore. I'm in a lot of pain, so I'm gonna go. Yeah, Dave, this is different. So you don't work for Walmart.
No, I don't work for Walmart. I work for DoorDash. So like I said, I signed up to deliver like food, meals to people, not go shopping for them.
Yeah.
Because I signed up for Instacart. I did it one time and I came back. I said, I'm never doing that shit again. And I threw all the stuff away from it.
I'm sorry, Proud Mom. Proud Mom just came in.
Oh, hello, Proud Mom. Yeah. Anyway, have a good night, guys.
Yeah, that's true. I agree, Gaffa.
Yeah, that's if they did it that way, I wouldn't care. But when they asked
But they're
me
expecting Susan to go in and do all the shopping for the
And-
customer and then bag it up and all that, just like as if she was
Well,
shopping.
and I
take it to the
I had
customer.
they wanted me to do a Safeway delivery, 35 items, and I literally had 15 minutes to pick it up. That's what it would have been. It was like, are you kidding me? No, fuck off.
All right, Gaffa. We're gonna bugger off now.
Good night, Gaffer. Good night, everybody.
All right, love y'all.
Bye.
Good night. There's me by myself now, trying to find my buttons.